G'day mate and welcome to Dyson Sphere with me, GD. Now that Dark Fog's been out for a couple of weeks and I've done a little bit of research, a little bit of know your enemy, I published a couple of dossier on the Dark Fog videos and I'll link those up in the top right hand corner, also down in the pinned comment below. I found that they weren't quite the challenge I was looking for, not quite the difficulty I sort of wanted to play with when it came to the Dark Fog. It's the new content and I really wanted something a little bit more of a challenge, a little bit more interest. So we're going to be starting a brand new game with a brand new series, and I'm going to tweak the settings just a tiny bit. Okay, so we're going to go straight to a new game, and I have a seed. I have a brand new seed we're going to be using, and it is that one. It has a couple of differences over our previous seed. One, the galaxy is very, very long. I don't know if that's going to be any difference at all, but also I'm going to be changing these settings in here. And we need to talk about these settings as I go through and set them. First off is going to be the aggressiveness of the Dark Fog. They normally start out at normal, which is fairly normal, fairly okay, but they won't be terribly aggressive. We're going to be setting them to rampage mode. Yeah, the Dark Fog's, well, the cluster's Dark Fog has got completely out of control. I think no explorer has sent back any messages so far. The good news is we're going to be the only explorer sending back a message, and it's going to be the Dark Fog is cleared. Now, as for the initial level, normally Dark Fog hives, the planetary bases, they normally start out at level 0. And then as you go there, you build, you aggravate them, you fight them, they go up in level over time. We're going to be changing that setting slightly to the far right. Why? Because I want them to start off a little bit harder. I want to have a few more units, larger attack waves, more hit points, all that sort of stuff. Also, it means that I want to be able to be in a situation where we can farm them for resources, and I don't have to get them from level 0 to level 10. They're going to automatically start at level 10. It also means that when we start visiting new systems, every single planetary base and every single hive is already going to be at level 10, which is going to make our life harder in the long run, but I expect that you guys will probably enjoy watching that. The initial growth factor. So normally, they grow fairly slowly, normal space, and this is just for, well, actually, this is for the space hives? Yes, so this is space hives. We're going to be setting this to, well, 200%. It basically means every hive we find in every system is going to be fully developed and ready to go. The occupation being the planetary bases. Again, same story. You can either set them off at, well, 100% where they start, with just the tiny little base item and a couple of units, a couple of plasma towers, just enough that you can't go in there and roll them over. We're going to be setting that to 200%, which means that there should be plenty of friends when we get there. Max density. Max density is the amount of hives that can form in a system. Most systems are 1. There's, the end game ones being around a black hole and a neutron star that normally have 3 hives. We're going to be setting that to a multiplier of 3, which means our home system's going to guarantee to have 3 hives. There's going to be multiple systems that have 4, 5, or 6 hives. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Growth speed. So this is how quickly the space hives and the planetary bases grow. We're going to be setting that to 300% as well. Because, if I do some damage to them, I want them to repair as fast as possible. Basically, think of it as a repair speed. Also, how quickly they get bad when a new one spawns. It's fine. Power threat factor. So the power threat factor is really down to how much power you use mostly. It also has a little bit to do with how much power you create, and the threat factor will go up according to this percentage here. Normally defaults to 100%. As you may have guessed, we're going to be sliding it to far right for, well, 1,000%. Yeah, combat factor. Again, each time you do battle with the Dark Fog, they'll increase the threat according to this percentage. Again, we're going to be sliding this to the far right. It also means if we attack the planetary bases and we do it wrong, we may anger the gods in space, being the hives, and we may cause a raining down of planetary bombardment that we might not be prepped for. So we're going to be a little bit more careful about how we do things. Next one is the combat XP factor. Again, this is going to affect how quickly they level up from fighting us and us fighting them. And we're sliding that to the far right as well, which gives us a difficulty factor of 10 times normal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Also gives us a metadata output multiplier of 1200%. Now, if you're not sure what metadata is, it basically is anytime you've done previous research and previous saves, you can use this to sort of skip researches, etc., etc. Also potentially generate items. In my case, I'm not touching it. We're leaving it right there because I'm not guaranteed that, you've played Dyson Sphere before. Maybe you have metadata, maybe you don't have metadata. If you have metadata, by all means use it. In my case, I'm going to be leaving it right there. And we'll just look at it as like a collection fund for I don't know, a future playthrough sometime later. We've already dumped in the seed. Yes, this is the seed. It will be down in the description, also in the pinned comments below, along with those 2 dossier videos on the Dyson Sphere, one on the planetary basis, one on the hives. But before we go any further, I want to talk about this system as well. So we start obviously right here, and the 2 very bad places for the dark fog is the neutron stars and the black holes. In my particular case, we have our black hole being here, which has a safety factor of 0%. The neutron star is right beside it, with also a safety factor of 0%. Also, the further out from the middle of the cluster, the lower the safety factor generally is. As you can see, I have some safety factor out here, 12%, 0%, that sounds like a bad spot to be. 13%, blah, 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 blah. 7%, our closest star has a safety factor of 98.9%. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like a reasonably safe place to go. Except I know my first star I'm going to be visiting is this one, which has a safety factor of 40%. That's at spawn. It gets down from there because, like I said, I maxed out all the settings and things are going to get very, very, very bad. We're going to be leaving the resource multiplier on 1 times. You can, if you're worried about resources, slide this up to infinite. You still get a decent metadata output multiplier, but 1 times is perfectly fine. I already know that resources are not going to be a problem. I could slide this down to 0.5%. I don't really want to do scarce. Scarce is probably too much, and it means that most of the game turns into not playing the game, but outposting. And I don't like outposting. I don't like visiting new planets. I don't like clearing off the dark fog just to put down 6 miners to then come back 3 hours later and pack the whole thing up because there's no resources left. It's one of the reasons I'm not going to play scarce. Also, the amount of loot the dark fog drop is also decided by this resource multiplier. So as I want to be able to be in a position where we can farm the dark fog for loot, we're setting this to, well, the 1 times multiplier. Now, if that hadn't been recently nerfed by the devs, I probably would have gone with a 0.5, but now I've seen how it's changed the gameplay, I'm going to leave it at 1.0. Now, with all that said and done, we're going to hit the start game. Now we're in game, we're going to do a couple of things. First thing I'm going to do is going to hit pause on my keyboard because I actually have a couple of mods installed. And I have the mods installed mainly for you guys because it's a YouTube video. It's here for entertainment. I want to make sure that you can see things. So if I bring up this particular a UI config, I actually have this turned on. So it's going to make sure that at all times we can see what we're doing. I think that's very, very important. On top of that, I have a bullet time mod installed, which means I can pause the game and we can scroll around the map and we can look at things. Nothing's going to happen, and if anything does happen, the clock actually gets wound back, which is a really convenient feature. But it means that, yes, we can come along and we can look at the dark fog bases. We can even go out to planetary view and where are you? Look at the hives, which are all, well, they say they're moving, but when I unpause, they'll roll back in time. But we can see, we have 1, 2, 3 hives currently. We have on the home world, it was 3 planetary bases. And on you, I have 3 planetary bases so far. And where's our other one? Oh, you have a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. 5 so far. Cool. So this is how our galaxy is set up so far, and we need to come back and we need to look at what we're going to be doing here. So first thing I'm going to be doing here is unpausing the game, clock rolls back, and we're going to right click on our platform. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to press T, I'm going to pause the game. Because I can pause in here, this is an option, but I can't look around the map, I can't explain things to you whilst we're in this view. Okay, next thing I need to do is research. Research is going to be critically important to us. The amount of research we can do is going to affect how long we're going to survive on this planet. So we're going to want to grab electromagnetism. Main reason I'm going to be doing this research is the platform that Icarus is standing on, we're about to deconstruct. It's going to give us a couple of resources, and it's going to be enough to get this very first research done. The next research I want to do is I want to do the mecha core upgrade. This is going to give us a little bit more free power, also a little bit more durability, and will give us a bonus to our weapon laser range. Currently, it's crap. It's going to remain crap for a very, very long time, but it's a quick, easy research just involving some iron, some copper. Next research we're going to be getting is back in technologies. I need to grab the basic logistics system. It's going to give us belts, boxes, and sorters. It's going to be very, very important. And the one after that's going to be smelting, because I'm going to need smelters, obviously. Then the electromagnetic matrix, so we can start making blue science. And then we're going to need assemblies, and then we're going to need, well, engines and the weapon system. That's our first 7 researches. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing as far as research is concerned. So that's step number 1. Being that this is a death cluster on a death world, it's sort of like playing a speed run at the same time as having many friends come across and just want to borrow a cup of sugar. And if you don't have a cup of sugar, they're happy to kill you over any sugar that might be anywhere in the house. They don't really care. All right, next thing we're going to be doing is pausing the game once again because, well, technically I can't pause it whilst he's doing that. Cool. Unpause. All right, next thing I need to do is I need to work out where we're going to be going and what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going straight in the F button for the crafting queue. I'm going to be moving this out of the way, this out of the way, and I'm going to be crafting 5 of those because they get craft in 2 per craft, which will give us the 10 that I need for this. Okay, then I'm going to hit the pause button. Cool. With that done, yeah, that's fine. All right. Originally when the game first released in early access, every planet is designed around a game seed. Okay, every planet's procedurally generated. One thing that didn't happen to start with is this iron and this copper that's right beside you where you land. That never used to exist, which means you'd end up in situations where you'd land on a planet sometimes and there'd be no resources anywhere near you, at least none that you actually needed. And I'm going to be playing like we're still on the old versions where I had to go to the best resource patch close to me. As I can see, I have some stone here, I have some iron here, I have some oil there. That's going to be maybe important in the future. We have some coal, we have more coal, I have oil, I have iron, I have iron, I have iron, all the iron in the world, except ammo uses copper. Up here, I have iron, I have coal, and I have copper. So we're going to be going straight to there. Now, Icarus is a little bit of a dumb beast, and he walks in a straight line, so I'm going to unpause the game and I'm going to hold down shift to tell him to move there and then to there. I should also mention that I said I have some mods installed, which means that I can, from the map view, right click and say go somewhere. That failed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fuelers first. Is that enough? That research complete? It should complete. I want to put fuel in there. Yeah, the bullet time mod is not 100%, so I need to be careful with it. Okay, first thing we're going to be doing is we're going to get coal. The main reason I need to get coal is we're going to be using power to do any handcraft we're doing, also any research. The other thing I'm going to be doing is for probably the first hour or so, I'm going to be keeping the threat numbers very, very low. And the way I do that is I don't make power. I don't make any external power. I keep us to just Icarus's internal fuel and internal power, which means for the next hour, things are going to be fairly quiet. We're going to do as much prep work as possible because if you've ever seen anybody speedrun a game, you'll see the amount of prep that they put into before they hit the button, start the game, and therefore start the timer. So I want to grab some coal. Next thing I want to do is I need to grab iron. I need to get 15 iron plus another 15 copper plus another 10 iron to get the ball rolling. I need to set this to crafting 10. I need to set this crafting 10. I want to set these to crafting 10 as well. I do that by setting this to 5. And because I get 2 per craft, that should be perfectly fine. Click that and that. And this I want to craft in sets of 10. The electronic circuits, I want to craft those into sets of 10 as well. So I'm going to set it to 5 because it has a 2 times multiplier. And that should be everything we need to get the ball rolling. Yes, okay. So I have copper, I don't have any iron, so we need to craft that and then walk across here and craft that. You need to go over there and you need to live about here. So I have as much the GUI available, but you know, poor Icarus running around in the middle. All right, so we need to get these up and done. I need to have 10 of them, and I'm literally just going to cancel that and click this as fast as I can until I have 10. Research after that is basically logistics system, which requires 10 gears and 10 electronic circuits. So I need to make sure that I have that crafted. Then I want to do this for 10. That's that. And then I want to do this for 5, which we're going to be short on iron. So this is going to keep counting up. 3, 4, 5. That's that research done. The next research is another 5, well, another 10 of the circuit boards with 10 of these. So we can do that straight away. And no, I still have enough copper. This is still counting up. And 4, 5. Okay. Research after that is going to be another 10, another 10. So again, we're just going to hover our mouse here and watch for this to get to the number 5. Cool. And then I need to do the same one for this. I need to get this to number 5 as well. And then we're up to blue science. No, I still got one more after that. Okay. 3. I might be out of copper. I'm out of copper. Okay. So we're going to tell 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐞𝐫 to go back over there. So we have basically just, so this is going to get some of our starting things up and running. Now I could put down the mining machine and the wind turbine and start getting free copper or free coal or free things, you know, with the power of automation. The catch is that boosts the threat numbers because of, well, that power threat factor by 1,000 multiplier. So things instantly become very bad. I don't want things to instantly become very bad. So we're going to stick to hand mining for a little while longer. And I definitely don't have enough iron. And I have 39 coal left. Okay, yep. Can we get out of the way? We're going to go here. Alright. And then I need to have... Okay, so any copper I get can be turned to iron if I run out of things to craft. Any copper ore I get can be converted into copper ingots because every bit of copper gets turned into a copper ingot. You have no reason to ever have any raw copper hanging around. Iron can either get turned to iron ingot or into a magnet, so you actually have a reason to have some of that laying around. Wrong one. I want that one. And that one. Okay, that finishes our research up to this point. We've all got it all queued up and all ready to go. My biggest problem is going to be power for right now. With us burning coal, I have a generation of 8.8 kilowatts worth of power, and I'm using 810 whilst I'm handcrafting and whilst I'm mining. But if I happen to be doing research as well, then I'm actually going to be using significantly more power. We still have a few steps on this to go. Can I do 10 of those and 10 of those? Yep, so now I'm doing research as well. I'm using 1.1 megawatts, and I'm only producing 880, which is where half the problem comes in. My fuel goes down, as does my overall energy reserve. So we need to sort of stay on top of this amongst everything else. Can I cancel that? And we're going to set this to 10, 20. Well, I want to have research happen instantly. So, okay, I'm going to set you in 2s. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that's correct. I think that's all of it. But I need to stop and get coal before we run out. Okay. I do have the hydrogen fuel rods. Okay, the hydrogen fuel rods have a fuel chamber generation bonus of 200%. Meaning, rather than me producing 880 kilowatts, I'd actually produce 1.72 megawatts worth of power. The catch is, I only have 3 of these. I don't have any spares. I can't get any spares. Spares don't exist. So I need to be very cautious about when I choose to burn that. And for right now, we're going to choose not to burn it. And instead, we're going to keep staying on the coal. And I just need to watch my reserves. I need to make sure we don't bottom out. If I do get close to bottoming out, I need to either stop handcrafting, stop researching, or, well, stop mining. One of the options. One of the options to cut down on my power usage. Speaking of power usage and other things, I need to get bricks. We're going to need bricks to get a couple of things up and running. I have a decent amount of fuel, so we're going to stop here and here and here. And if I hold down shift, I can queue up multiple orders for 𝐒𝐮𝐻 to go around and pick up these rocks. The rocks are actually super important because they give us stone. Our closest stone is all the way over there from memory, and frankly I don't need it because we don't need many stone, well, much stone to get us started. Eventually we're going to start having arguments with local inhabitants, and when that happens, they're going to provide us free stone. And as long as I keep queuing up things, we should be fine. And we can go back to mining that. Okay, but with that done, we're about to finish this research, which means I'm going to get this research done. I'm going to need another 20 cubes to get weapon system unlocked. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then I need to get another, well, another 10 built. Okay, can I go this one? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's my step one. Step one, all the research is queued up. It's all done. We have some fuel and we have research ticking along. Okay, now I need to get into actually defending myself and actually planning for our next steps. First thing I want is I'm going to want a box. Crap, I've got one bit of iron. Okay, I'm not getting any boxes. 53 stone. Can I grab this stone then that stone, that stone, that one, that one, that one, that one. You might also notice 𝐒𝐮𝐸 jumping over things. That is because, again, I have a mod installed. It's just a simple, little bit better pathfinding AI, which means if he runs into a rock or runs into a tree, rather than me having to talk to you guys and control 𝐒𝐮𝐸 and everything else, he's just going to jump over it. Because, please, devs, can we have that as like a basic, you know, we got a giant mechanized robot who gets blocked by the tiniest rock on the ground. Please, devs, please. All right, so we're burning through research. Also, we're burning through power. That's perfectly fine. First thing I want to craft is a box. Okay, I'm going to need a box because I picked up some kimberlite ore. I've also picked up some titanium. Option, I could pick up some silicon. I don't want any of that crap in my inventory, so we're going to make a single box to put that stuff in. And then I need to start prepping for, well, dealing with the neighbors when they arrive. We're going to need a total of 10 smelters. So I have, well, currently 3 gifted to me by the research gods. And we're going to go with 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, I'd like to do them in sets. Whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mining my hand is not exactly fast. 10. Great. That's that done. Labs. Also want to get some labs. I also want to try and burn up the stone that I have in my pocket. I don't really want stone in my pocket. So this is why I went with smelters first, because they require brick. Next thing we're going to be going for is labs, because they require glass. Both of those come from stone. I need to have a total of 6 labs. 6 labs. So we're going to set you to 5 and just wait for the research to be finished. Research is about to finish, which means we will be heading into here and hitting the pause button. Okay, whilst we're paused, we can talk, we can think. Okay, we've unlocked bullets, we've unlocked ammo, we've unlocked guns, we've unlocked a whole bunch of things, but I need to look at my next researches. Let's start off with what I need. We're going to go to the upgrades tab. I need to have bullet damage. That is going to be priority number 1. Yes, it's 100 research away, so it's not going to happen anytime soon, but that's sort of right at the top of the list. My second research I need is going to be the battlefield analysis base. This, we're going to need, well, once we unlock this, it's going to do 2 things. One is a bunch of hit points. Compared to our guns, which are really our frontline defense and offense currently, which have 420 hit points, this has 750. So a vast increase in the amount of hit points. Also, on top of that, that comes with 12 little logistics spots, little drones. That's what we have to build things. More importantly, they both build and repair. That's going to make a massive difference in the not too distant future. Also, as this is going to require steel along with, well, electronic circuits, microcrystalline components, and engines, it means all of those, if we are high enough in the dark fog levels, they can start dropping. We already can make electronic circuits, we can remake them, so they're already going to drop, but steel, microcrystalline components, and the engines, currently we can't get, which means they will start dropping. So this is going to be our second item in our cube. Now, a list of other things that I'd like back in the upgrades, I would like to have energy circuit number 2. That means I could, rather than producing 800 kilowatts worth of power, kilowatts worth of power whilst burning coal, I could produce 1 megawatt. On top of that, if I was burning energetic graphite, well, then I could actually get 50% extra power or 50% extra fuel out of burning it, which means I could get 1.5 megawatts worth of power, which means it would actually be power positive for a change. I'd love that, can't get it. I would also love a drive engine. Can't get that because I don't have engines currently. I could craft them, but I don't have them available just yet. The other thing I'd really love would be the mechanical frame, which is going to require the electric motors, but again, I can't craft those yet. So these are the, well, actually, I will add in inventory capacity and also blueprints, all things I'd love. Can't get them just yet because we have other pressing needs. The pressing needs that we have is, well, I need to have coal smelting. Now, this is going to give me the better fuel, which means I can actually recharge 𝐒𝐮𝐻 faster. As you may have noticed, we've been pretty much on a power deficit right since we started, just because of how much we're crafting, how much we're researching, and also we're hand mining everything. It's going to change in the not too distant future, but yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Also, I'd love steel smelting. Not so much so I can make steel. Steel's really not going to be a problem, and not at least anytime soon, but it means I can build wind turbines on water. That's going to be a massive advantage. That's going to be critically important. After that, back in the upgrades tab, there are some upgrades I definitely do need. And the first one is +1 construction drones. Currently, the mecha, 𝐒𝐮𝐻 himself, has 3 drones. This will give me an extra drone, which is 4 drones. It's 25% extra drones. It is 100 research points. That is well worth my time. The other one, which might end up being more important, is 2 meters per second for the construction speed of drones. It is 200 packs, but we're about to automate research. That's the next thing we're going to get to in phase number 2. But that is 33% extra speed for the drones. Also, it would affect the drones in the battlefield analysis spaces, but we don't have those yet because we don't have them researched. So that's a future thing. We're going to have that one second. After that, the next technologies I need is, or I want, is going to be the actual engine, the electric motor, so we can get them both dropping in the loot table. That's going to be very important, and it means we can hopefully get 𝐒𝐮𝐻 that extra 1 meter per second movement speed because he's slow. We're going to grab that one as well, and then lastly, again, it's a loot drop thing, is going to be foundations. I'm going to need to fill in certain parts of the sea with foundations. So we're going to add that to the queue. That is our 7 items. That is all we're going to do. We're going to be able to get for right now. And this is when we're going to enter phase 2 of our plan. So phase 2 of our plan probably involves heading over here. Yeah, so we already have some smelters being crafted. I also need a few other things being crafted. And I'm going to skip over this because you guys don't need to see this. What you do need to see is me putting down our chest. Actually, me doing this. We're going to put that away. Okay, we're going to be changing our construction drones to prioritize repairs by clicking on this button. Also going to turn them off. So they're not going to build anything. That's going to be very handy because I want to be able to put this here. I also want to hold down the mouse button to have that built. And then I'm going to be putting in the junk that I can't use, like the titanium, the kimberlite ore, also the extra hydrogen fuel rods into that box for later. Other thing I'm going to be doing is throwing some ammo into 𝐒𝐮𝐻, so we actually have some ammo free. And then I need to get about crafting. So my total crafting list, and I'm going to get all of this crafted before we actually make any progress. I forgot how many I added. Okay, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 10 smelters. I need to have a total of, well, 4 extra miners plus the one I have currently. So I need 5 miners. I need to have 6 matrix labs. That's 3 to make blue science and 3 to process that blue science. I'm going to need to have 8 of the gauze guns. Also going to need to have ammo for each of the gauze guns, around about 15 ammo. Also going to need to have a total of 6 assemblers, around about 50 sorters, around about 150 belts, probably 10 Tesla towers is overkill. Also need to have 1, 2, 3 boxes. I already have one of them put down, but I'm going to need another few. And I need to have probably about 10 wind turbines. That's what I need, which means I need to do a whole lot of mining and a whole lot of crafting. I also need to turn that button on. That's the very important button. That's why I was in here. This is going to auto put fuel back into 𝐒𝐮𝐻 at any time we run out. I need to make sure that this queue has at least 30 seconds worth of items in it at all times. If as long as it has 30 seconds on there, I can make it from my copper back to my iron to keep crafting. And basically, I just want to hang around at whichever one of these has materials that I can do crafting. So, like I said, 150 belt. If I do 10, I get 3 per craft. That's going to take me up to 50. I don't have any more copper, so that's a bit of an issue, but I also know any piece of copper that I get in the way of copper ore, I can automatically convert into copper plate because I need copper plate. So I can just stand here for a while and just get a whole lot of pre-crafting done, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to enter phase 2 of our plan, where we just do a whole bunch of crafting. We've done a whole bunch of research. Now is our phase 2, where we do a whole bunch of crafting. Also means that slowly over time, with us making 880 kilowatts compared to the 810 we're consuming, it will slowly gain power. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys after a whole lot of handcrafting. We've got everything crafted. We also have a brand new problem, and that is a new friend decided to come join us on our lovely little planet, which is not something I really planned on, but that's okay. The more the merrier. Okay, we have everything either crafted or in the crafting queue. I hope. I really hope. Yeah, I hope. Smelters? Yep. Sorters? Boxes? Yep. Okay. All right. Our bots are still turned off, which is important. And also another setting is very, very important. I have, under gameplay, building view mode is in God mode. Now, God mode means that if I grab a machine, I can then use WASD to move around, and Icarus stays right there. That's going to be critically important because he needs to be crafting ammo. Like a lot of ammo. Like all the ammo. Okay. So I'm going to need a couple of miners. I'm going to be putting an iron miner here. I'm also going to be putting an iron miner here. Okay. Mine. Okay. I need to not right click to remove things from my hand. Okay. I need to bring our iron ore out. Our iron ore is going to come out here along this line to about here and out to there. You need to dump into there as well. Then I need to get smelters. I need to go 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that should be those. And then 2 of you are going to be doing magnetic coils, and 2 of you are going to be doing actual iron smelting. So we're going to bring this belt out. This is going to be our magnetic coils, and this is going to be our iron. I don't need the belt to be that long. And then I need to do the copper miners as well. So we're going to be putting a copper miner, well, probably actually in this orientation. Come on, there. And your second friend can go there. Cool. Belts wise, I need to already look at some gaps. So smelters. I need you to pump out your copper 1 tile above that iron. So I need you to go there. Yes. Okay. I need you to be there. Okay. We're going to grab our belt. We're going to run our belt out here, back here, and I need to have about 4 smelters long. I don't know how long that is. And then I need to run this belt to here. Now, this belt from this miner to that miner, I can press the R button to use the other angle, but also you can see it's going to cost me 12 belt. If I press R again, I can get a straight belt, which is, well, rather than being 10 long, is now 7 long, which is less little dots that our poor bots have to put down. I'm sort of feeling this needs to go further that way. I'm not under a time limit yet because we still haven't turned on power. Is this because I'm greedy and I'm trying to get more nodes? I think it might be because I'm greedy and trying to get more nodes. 5. That looks better. Okay. Can you come out of here and go into there? And you go away. Go away, please. Go. That one. Okay. And then you're going to come out here, and then, yeah, rather than being 8 long, I can make you 6 long. I'm going to go with 6 long. Okay, can I put the smelter there instead? I can. Every tile is going to matter. I'm going to have 4, 5, 6 copper smelters. No. Back there. Also, keep crafting. 40 more rounds. Excellent. All right. I'm going to make sure the belt is at least that long, and this is going to be our output for copper. It's going to go in that direction. Okay. Next objects I need to get running is going to be a couple of assemblers. You and you are going to be, well, I'm going to click to place you. You're going to be our circuit boards, as are you. Also going to be doing circuit boards. From our circuit boards, I need to have a storage box. And I'm going to click to build you as well. And I need you to output into this box. Okay, from that box, I need to put down our lab. Our lab is going to be going hopefully right here. and I need 1 sorter, 2 sorter. Yep, that's going to get our lab up and running. You're going to be producing blue sites, which is going to require green circuits. We're going to cap that to about there, and I'm going to pre-filter all the slots to green circuits. Cool. Next up, I need a box in that tile. No, back, bad robot. Okay. That belt needs to go away. That box needs to be picked up and then put back down. This box needs to be picked up, and you won't rotate correctly. Fine. No, back. Doing stuff this far away, it's odd, but it's important that we keep 𝐒𝐮𝐸 mining. Okay, I want 2 assemblers. You're going to be doing not that. You're going to be doing that one instead, and then I want you to have your very own box like that. Cool. We can put that box in. We can put you in. We can copy and paste that recipe. All right. Then I want a sorter and a sorter. That's going to be important. I also want you to have 3 labs total, and right behind that, I want another lab, which is going to have 1, 2, 3 sorters, just on the off chance, and you're going to be doing this. Now, science is extremely power heavy and hungry. Yes, so that's something we need to keep in mind. I need to bring this belt down the front, and I need to have that piece done and that piece done. With those 2 pieces done, I can say input and input, because that's going to be the magnets. The magnets will be coming from you, and you'll be doing this recipe twice, and you need that belt and that belt. No, that belt, yes. So you're going to be going in and then out. In and out, hopefully. Okay, be stubborn. In, out. Cool. Around this side, you're going to be in for iron, out for iron, in for iron, out for iron. Get that belt and get that belt. We're going to turn on the bots in a minute, but I want to sort of make sure that I have the bare bones in place and things set up correctly before I let the bots go nuts. Okay, you guys need access to copper. Copper's going to be this belt, and you need to have 1 copper every 1 second. Now, due to the sorters having to move a little bit further, you're probably not going to get that much on these sorters, but we are going to get you upgraded in the future. You guys are taking in iron ore here, bringing it over here, and it's going to be going into these 2 machines. No, keep mining. Keep mining, keep crafting. Actually, 3 wind turbines. Okay, change your mind. I'm going to go over there for a minute. Okay, can I go back to this? All right, I need to have... You need 1 iron, 2 iron and 1 copper. So I'm actually going to get that belt built, and that belt built. Same goes here, here, and here. You're going to go in. Happy now? Yeah. In, and in. And I'm just going to copy that to there, to there. Okay. You're going to go in there, out there. You are going to be doing that smelting. And you're going to be in and out. Now that I can just drag along the others after they exist. I need to put 2 more labs on top of that. I need to have guns, which are now crafted. And you're going to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely lost some space. I definitely lost some space. I don't know how I lost space. Because I should have more room between you and you. I think all this should have been slid over. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to put 3 guns there. 4, 5. Yeah, I want 𝐒𝐮𝐸 to stay in the middle of the guns. All this should be over here. Well, bad luck, it is what it is now. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's our 8. That's our 8 guns. Now the guns I'm going to have to put in ammo manually. I have 39 rounds. I have 8 guns. I want to put 15 rounds in each, so I need roughly 120 rounds. I have 10 Yeah, there's still a number to craft. Can I cancel that, and that? So we can do a quick check on numbers. So this is going to be 39 plus 1. So it's 40, 50 rounds, 60, 70, 80 rounds for 8 guns, plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 rounds each. And another 5 rounds each at least. And then wind turbines. I'm going to need more wind turbines. I have 11 total. They provide 300 kilowatts worth of power, but I can already see this is going to be well over 300 kilowatts, especially as labs, you tell me? Labs are 480 kilowatts each, and I have 6 of them. So that's something I need to keep in mind. I'm going to go craft and craft. Okay. Now, I can't power up anything without the friends getting grumpy and upset with me. But what I can do is I can definitely turn... Oh, God, we're out of fuel. That's bad. Alright, I can stand over here and I can definitely turn on the construction drones. I can have them start placing things. I can definitely help out by clicking on things and getting the bigger buildings built. It's just the less the bots have to do. Let me stand over here and get that one and that one and that one and that one and that one done. And get that done and that done. And you and you and you. Cool. Now, the bots are going to be busy getting stuff done for a little while. It's fine. I don't mind. What I do mind is, can I have 15 rounds and put those in there? And then 15 rounds and put those in there. And another 15 into there. And then, whoop. Next 15 into there. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. We have a little base, and it has a little plan. Now, obviously, 𝐒𝐮 is mining things, which is helpful and great, but also the bots have to fly further and further to actually get places and get things done, which is not ideal. Neither's having you there. Can I actually pick you up and put you here instead? So I'm going to be putting a wind turbine right here in the middle, and that should power up like 5 of them. So what I need to do is I need to take 𝐒𝐮 for a bit of a tour. We have plenty of this. We have stuff to craft, 400 seconds worth. We have 70% threat, but that's going to get a whole lot worse as soon as we power things on. I'm also running out of time because, you know, you guys only want to hang around for so long before you, like, you know, bring on the action. So that's our plan. We're going to come around and we're going to get 𝐒𝐮 to have the robots to help out, and also I'm going to help out by clicking and holding on every possible thing, and hopefully we can get this done reasonably quickly. My other very, very important thing is actually, it's probably harvest some wood whilst we're wandering around waiting, because I need to have 60 wood. Harvest 18, 21, 38 total, and that one and that one. 57, 72. Great. Can I put 60 of that in there for later? And the carbon nanotube, shop, and the organic crystal. Alright, you guys are in and done. Can I go you and you and you and 𝐒𝐮 move over there and you, and if I place you I can then do that one as well. Alright, so it's all sorters in, all the belts are in, everything looks like it's done. Helps if I just you and you and you and that one and that one and that one. Okay, that should be everything built. Right, can we turn those off again? Perfect, because now I can actually put in power poles. So I want to put a wind turbine here. I want to put a wind turbine here, it turns out, and here. And I'm sort of looking at where all the white dots are, and I need to have every one of those possibly can powered up. There and here. I need to leave room for 2 more smelters, which is there and there, which means that wind turbine is in the way slightly. So can we do this? Slide you over a couple of tiles and then go draggy droppy. Can I get a wind turbine in here? One in here, one between both those miners. I'll need one on this side for the sorters. I'll need one lack of item. Okay. So we're all out of those. I definitely know for sure I'm going to need one in here to get a bunch of sorters in here done. And I'm going to need one over here. Yep, to get these guns done. And I think I'll need one in here as well. So that should be all our power setup. Ammo, we have 15. You've got 0. You've got 0. Just hit the 45-minute mark for the save. Oh. Okay. 15 rounds, please. 15, 15, 15. Okay, so I have 3 more. 15 into there. 5 into there. Take my 10 personal and throw them in there too. And then take that 15 and throw them in there. Cool. Fuel wise, well, actually, we're just going to store that and that for later because we'll need them later. Can I get 𝐒𝐮𝐻? Yep, walkies. Come on, you can do it. To mine this because we're about to run power dry. That's 10 rounds for 𝐒𝐮𝐻. Hopefully that's enough. We've still got a spare miner. I got 2 spare assemblers. They're not spare. Mine. Okay. Mine. Build. Then I can. Yeah. Okay. A little bit too fast on the keyboard. What I want to do is I want to continue this belt out just slightly. Don't have a lot of belt left. Things are made very, very tight for a number of reasons. And really, okay, that wind turbine gets to move over to like a item. Yep, I'm going to pick up that belt and pick up that belt because they're not doing anything over there. And run this out. 2 more. I need 1 more tile. That one. There we go. Okay, and then can I just hand build that and hand build that and hand build that and that one 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 and put my wind turbine back over here. You are going to be doing ammo production there and there, and you are going to have 1, 2, 3 sorters. 1, 2, 3 sorters. Okay. We are crafting wind turbines again. I don't want to craft them in sets of 5, just sets of 1, because they're actually quite long to craft, 4 seconds each, with a decent number of iron and other intermediates. If I already had iron plates in stock, wouldn't be so bad, but I don't. And as we're hand smelting, let's do things in ones. At least those that have a longer crafting queue. Go back to mining. Okay, you give me that. All right, we're going to throw down wind turbines sort of wherever we can is more important than trying to make things neat or tidy at this stage. Everything is going to need to be moved around eventually. Whether we get to move it or whether the replicators come and help us move it, I don't know. That's a we'll find out as we go situation. Okay. You're not going to craft 5 of those. You're going to get 1, 2 crafted maybe. Yeah, we're just going to do ones. I'm going to do a bunch of ones because I think research is done. Pause. Research is done. Our research queue is done. All our sorters are in. All our assemblers are in. All our power's in. Everything's ready to go. I think this is when we pull the button and we invite in the chaos. So to do that, all we need to do is turn this back on. These are still set to prioritize repairs. But, well, there's not a lot to repair currently. So we're going to help them out by placing everything we possibly can. Just to make sure things tick along. And as we can see, our first swarm is on its way. Cool. 200 meters. All right, we're going to press Z to enter the combat mode and start shooting as soon as we can. Okay, done. All right, can I get that built, please? And nope, you don't have power. There you go. Oh, I wasn't watching. Stop it. So we're gonna have 16-ish units attacking from each and every spawner, and as there are 4 of them, that's gonna be pretty not fun. Now 𝐒𝐮𝐻 will repair over time if he's outside combat. Him being outside combat is probably not gonna happen much. And my job is to protect the towers, and the tower's job is to protect me. So we want to sort of stand as close to this as we can, shoot everything we can as fast as we can, And yeah, power is bad. Cool. Build those. And the bots are probably doing repairs. 16 units incoming. So I've got one more attack incoming. Can I put one anywhere here? There'll do. And there are none left in my pocket, which is good. There we go. There's our last attack. And 0 losses. And 170 meters. Yeah, just shoot through the buildings, Icarus. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just shoot. Shoot! I'm out of ammo. Crap, I'm out of ammo. Alright. It's alright. We survived. We survived. Pause! Okay, I love this mod. Alright, this is where we're going to call it for our first episode. For 2 reasons. 1, we survived the first wave. 2, this video is already very, very long. So, I invite you guys to hang around, join me for episode 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, where we continue with, well, trying to build up a frontline defense, also trying to get through the research queue, also trying to make sure Icarus stays alive. But either way, I'm going to see you guys in the next episode. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'll see you in the very next video. Alright, bye. G'day mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty. In our last episode, we managed to get a tiny little base running. Even though we're under the pressure of, well, a couple of friends that have invaded our home planet. We managed to put together something. It's doing a little bit of automated science. We have a couple of guns up and running, them being hand-fed. We do have ammo being made. Not doing anything with it yet currently, but that's one of the things I need to fix in today's episode. I need to get ammo actually fed into the guns via the power of auto magic. I also need to defend against not our 1, 2, 3 friends, which is normal for a max difficulty playthrough. I have a 4th. Yeah, I had an extra friend decide to land on our planet, which is not pleasant, not good at all. We did manage to get most of our science done, and I also need to mention very quickly, and I'm going to do this right at the start of the episode, whilst everything's still paused, I need to do a couple of changes to our tech tree, because the devs released a patch. Well, the devs made an announcement on Christmas Day that they were going to do a update patch. An update patch, loot drops, and a couple of changes, because they weren't happy. They weren't happy that people are living on the home planet and just, well, not leaving and just farming the dark fog. I never wanted to just live on the home planet, because it can be done. It's incredibly slow, but it can be done. What I want to do is have a bit more of a challenge. But due to one of the changes they added, it means that in the case of us researching our battlefield analysis base, because it means that we automatically get steel, microcrystalline components, and also the engines as drops, it means that obviously they start dropping. The catch is they've changed it. These items will drop, but they drop with a minus 60% multiplier. As our drop rate for some of these items is around about 2 or 3%, even though we're level 10, well, even though the bases are level 10, it means my drop rate effectively becomes 0. Okay, I can't live with that. So I need to change up the tech tree, which means basically everything from here on I need to cancel. I need to make sure that we have steel. So I need to make sure steel is going to be straight off of that, 120 science. I then also need to make sure I have access to the microcrystalline components to get the drop rate back to normal. After I've done that, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to get the energetic graphite as an actual, well, research in and done. Then we're going to head across the upgrades. Because of the order I've changed things up, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the construction drone flight speed first, because that's going to add an extra 2 millimeters per second to both my construction drones and also the battlefield analysis bases. Their drones will get slightly faster too. I'd like to swing back for this one at 100 science. Yeah, I think we can do that. We'll see. But also I need this. I really need the Mark II sorters. I need a couple of them at least. The 5 that we get when we actually do this research is pretty much all I need, but also sort of need the splitter. Now, normally when you do this research, it automatically unlocks engines as a drop, but yes, due to the changes, I'm not going to have this automatically unlocked. So I need to also research this so we can get the, where is it? The mechanical frame unlocked so Icarus can move a little bit faster as well. And it actually do that research. So our research queue got a little bit more complicated. Our whole playthrough got a little bit more complicated because of that change. So what I need to do is exit bullet time and watch all these guys go backward. And also I need Icarus to do a quick costume change. after a quick costume change, I need to ask the very important question, and that is, of course, well, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the video. If you're not happy with the video, you didn't enjoy the video, well, I'll tell you what, Bumblebee has said that you can probably have your like back. You might need to deal with him in combat mode, but you can probably have it back. At the same time, I need to remind you, being that this is a Let's Play, you should probably hit the subscribe button. That way you'll probably get a notification about the next episode. If not, there's a little thingy down there. You can say, you know, rather than the personalized recommendations, go for all recommendations. Totally up to you. Anyway, with that out of the way, we need to get on with today's business. Today's business is we need to turn the GUI on. That's probably going to be important. And we need to get iron. I need all the iron I can get my hands on, even if it has to come out of a machine. I need to have a little bit of belt, 3 at a time probably. Also, I need to crack smelters down to singulars and guns down to singulars as well. Also, there's some loot on the ground somewhere. Cool, it's now in my pocket. All right, I need to grab belt. We need to get belt out of both these machines, and I want to take it this way. I need to have a sorter there and a sorter. Come on. Here. I'm also going to need to have one smelter, and I'm going to need a second smelter in the not too distant future. So can I have back my stone? And we're going to want to belt, lack of item. Belt. Cool. I'm going to want to take the belt up to here. We're going to be moving our front line up to there. I also need to do a small modification back here, which is I pick you up and I remove you, and I move you back a tile, and I pick you up and I move you back to that tile. And then I need to put an actual power pole about here, I think. Also, I don't really want to hold on that. I want to throw you down there because I'll probably use you in the not too distant future to get us some more fuel. Depending on whether we have any dark fog debris that we can be burning. Yeah, throw that in there for the extra crafting boost. Okay, I want to bring my belt up to here, and then I want to go that way. But I also need to have guns. That's going to be important. And I need to have power. Power is still in the pooper, which is a problem. Okay, hopefully I've got things crafted. Can I come up to, well, that's one smelter, that's two smelters, that's one smelter, that's two smelters. I need to put a smelter here, and then lack of item. Can I have a smelter? Perfect. You go, no, lack of item. That as well. All right, guns. Let's start with the guns. Can I put a gun here? Can I put a follow-up gun? No, I can't. Can I put a smelter? Yep. Ah, crap. Planetary jetty. Friends are arriving. Input, at least. Power pole. Okay. Alright, now, because I definitely don't have enough hit points, I need to stay out of combat. I can shoot the ones that circle around, because... You're out of ammo. Crap. Give me ammo. Give me ammo. Build that. Cool. Yeah, I can shoot the ones that fly around, but realistically, I need to stay far away from combat because I just don't have the hit points. As we get a few more upgrades under us, we will get more hit points, but no. Over here. Okay. No, lack of item. Really? Okay. Put the ammo in the pocket. That's what I like to see. Just instant death. You're coming over the horizon. Okay. Can I put you in there? Kinetic weapon dash 10%. That's going to help. Cool. That'll help even more because you'll have power. Alright. Can I throw a smelter in here? Great. Except you don't actually get... No. God. Alright. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. The bots are... Because they're prioritized to do repairs first, they're going to be pretty much useless for getting stuff built. Yep, I can target. No, get over here. Leave my smelters and miner alone. Okay. I want that back. Oh, you deleted my box. Okay, all the loot that was in my box has fallen on the ground. That's okay. Can I rebuild that? Can I rebuild that? It's annoying. Hey, you, no flanking. No flanking. No double attacks. is that smelter done? That smelter's done. Okay, can I? No, I don't have any iron. Grab iron. Grab that. Grab that. Grab 1, 2, 3. Grab 5. Build that. Yeah, repair out what you can. Loot the map. Move to the front line. Yeah, I can see you're out of ammo. See, you're all out of ammo. Grab you. Okay, can we move up here? But the belt's half built. It's half built to have ammo on it. It just doesn't have ammo on it. Oh god. Come on. Build that. Place. Build that. Place. Build that. Place. Yeah, I'm down to half health. Down to less than half health. Okay. You. Belt. There to there. Okay. Place. One of them. Place. Real powerful. Real wind turbine. Much better. There, and there. Okay, you and lack of item. Can I craft more of those? Okay, can you have iron in you? Excellent. You, and you go away. Can you come out to here? Can you... I'd much prefer it if you're actually facing forward, just throwing it out there. There to there, and there. Okay. Also need to keep remembering doing this until we have the babs up and running. They are researching. They'll hopefully be done soon, but they're not ready right now. Okay, can I put the wood? No, I don't want to put the wood in there. I'll put that in there. Okay. All right. So we got a little wall up there. I need to also improve my little wall. I also need to, whilst I have a small reprise, have just, you know what? Craft those. Guaranteed I always need belt power. Alright, can I bring this belt out to here? I need to have an assembler. I need one assembler. I need that power pole to go away. I need a second assembler. I need a third assembler. I need that power pole to go back. And then I need some sorters. You're going to be in. You're going to get cut off. You're going to be in. You're going to be that way. You're going to be that way. And you need your very own in as well. Okay. Can I get... Can I get wind? There to there. Cool. Can I get belt from here to here to here? Actually, no, I need that belt. Come back. Alright, I need to grab a belt. Battlefield analysis. Nice. Okay. Belt needs to come through here. We're going to have to worm this way, this through everywhere. Not that far. Through here, round here, and over to here. Cool. Can I make you start making gears, please? And you are going to start making belt, please. And you are going to start making guns, please. Okay, more belts. More belt goes from there to there. Okay, Icarus, over here. Can I get a sorter on output of that box twice? Okay, stop running into the labs and walk around them, you idiot. Okay, I need you to output, I need you to output, I need you to walk closer, and... Come on. I need you to be an input, you to be an input, and you to be an input. Alright, so that should be everything we need to have those automated. You should make us some belts. I'm not putting down any boxes. They don't need boxes. What they need to do is they need to, well, sit there and go. Okay, I need to get... Belt, sorters. Belt. Let's go with some handcrafted belt. Okay, I need to have a belt that comes out of here, through to here, and then along here. This is going to be our secondary front. Okay, I don't have splitter technology, so we need to go with a poleman splitter, which is, well, a couple of sorters on a belt. It works. We're not going to argue with it. Lack of item. Okay, so if I don't have any of those, can I reach into Magic Machine that already has 3 of them? And grab them out. Okay, also can I throw a wind turbine here? Too close to another wind turbine. Okay, fine. We'll drag you forward and then we'll use that as our go point to go left and to go right. And hang a gun, and we're going to aim the guns towards the front line. Okay, What else could I be crafting? I could be crafting more wind turbines because they are not automated, and power is probably still in the poop. And I have a dead box and two dead wind turbines. So you can go away. Can I get a new box? And no, I stuck fog hive in the background. Okay, cool. You can go away and you can go away. All right, and actually going to grab you and grab you. All right, steel smelting is now done. Did I grab another steel smelter? I didn't. Can I get another one of those? All right, I need you to get there to there. Okay. Can I put wind from there to there? Yeah, it went blue for a second, which means we're actually okay on power, but like half a second. And can I make more of those? Okay, yep. Much better. More guns makes it better. Okay. Can I remove that? I want to have you too close collides. You might have to live over here. I did craft this. Oh god, that's more than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, that's a dead gun. Okay. Lack of item. Alright, that's fine. I should be able to reach into that machine now and grab out 4 more guns. So a gun here, and then a gun here and here and here. Remove you because I need the belt to go a little bit longer first, and then up, and then I can put the gun there. Okay. In front of the gun, I'm going to put another gun. It's going to be going right here, which means that's going to be the belt line at least. We're going to be running our second row of guns. Also means probably every single one of those wind turbines is in the way. Cool. 3 more guns. All right, smelter. I need you to be here. There. Okay. You're gonna have... Okay. Build it. The problem is the robots are 100% prioritizing doing repairs, which means nothing ever gets built. Okay. Everything I think is cleaned up. Okay. Can I put more go-go juice in there? And... Oh, it still lived. No, that one didn't live. Okay. Can I have more guns? Alright. We just need to have the babs up and running. Once I have the babs up and running, things are going to get a whole lot more survivable. I have a bunch of guns, so I just actually need this belt built. Okay, Icarus, bubble bait, reach down. Come on! Build the belts by hand. I don't care. They just need to be gone. Built. Let's go. Actually, I also need to pick up whatever's on the ground. 2 items. Many items need repairs. Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay, you're gonna unfortunately have to go away. Can I get a gun? And I'm gonna... Oop. We can now have semiconductor material. Cool. Alright, so that now confirms that as a drop. Dark fog drop rate. Dark fog drop rate, you are... Drop rate of 2.6. Yeah, 2.1. So not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay, we might have to swap you guys back to this, just for the meantime. Can I make one of those by any chance? No. Can I make... Do I have silicon? No, I have any silicon. Okay, that's not going to happen. Alright. Power poles. I need to have a power pole every second one of you guys. So there, and 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 there. Cool. Guns. There, and go away power pole. And yep, it helps when you remove the power, you remove the things that are making the power as you run out of power. Yeah. Okay. Again, pick up everything. Okay, we have 1 high purity silicon. Need 2. And actually, if can we look at the drop rate on that? That has a... Oh, hit the pause. So, as we can see, because the recipe is locked, this has a minus 60% multiplier, which means it will drop. It will technically drop. It's just going to barely drop, ever. So, I need to actually have the researchers. Hence, we changed up the research cube. And we're going to make sure we're researching the things that are required to get the unlocks up and running. I have 11 guns. I have all the guns in the world. But I also have one of those. Okay, I need steel for... Oh god, that's sort of still not built. Okay. Okay, back that built? That's built. Cool. Can I just throw you? I don't care where. All right. As soon as you go down, we're gonna set you. What? Locked? Locked. Oh, because that's replacing ghosts. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna set you to prioritize repair, and now I have 12 extra bots helping me out. Everything should happen a whole lot smoother. Also, you're gonna auto pick up stuff for me, which means I should be able to go there every now and then and control click on it and pull out whatever it's got. Okay, that's steel. Nope, I'm short on silicon. And we're actually gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you out the front. The reason I'm gonna put you out the front is you have 750 hit points compared to the guns having a whole lot less. It is gonna knock my power further into the poop up, but it was already there. I need to drag you out to there. I need to have more guns, which we can pick up from there. I can also mass craft these guys and hopefully have a semi-defended front line. Okay, there. And can I grab that belt? And I want to bring my front line all the way across there. Okay, can I put you here? And that's it. All right, so that's a semi-working front line. Semi. Okay, I need more of these guys. I need a lot more of these guys before I can expand. I also need to try and fix power. The only way I'm going to fix power is with wind turbines at the moment. Until we unlock alternative ways to make power, that's pretty much it. I'm running out of things to burn. Bad. Okay. Okay, build you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And I think I can risk the biscuit and run us up one, please. And run a second row back. Okay. Because I also need to extend the wall pretty much out to here somewhere, maybe wider. We'll see. I need to have some sort of defenses down here. Actually, if you went one more and then went that way and lack of items, that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, can I make more? Okay, I like this. Can I put a gun first so I can get the guns in the right spot? Nope. I haven't any guns. Okay, can I get guns? Can I get belts? Can I throw you? Foundation required. There to there. Okay. Can I run there to there to... Well, there. That'll do. Okay. Do I have sorters? Please tell me I do. I do. Okay. Can you have output? You have output, and you have output. That is super risky, but it's the best I've got for right now. Okay. Can I put you too close to the wind turbine? Fine. I'll put one there. I'll put one here, and that'll be it. Okay. Power is finally okay, which is great. Also means that... We haven't done that research. Okay. Also means that I probably need more guns and I need more defenses. I need that, I need that, I need that. Ammo's going okay. That is a full row of smelters, so I can't increase ammo production at all with the current set. Nobody's got free iron? Just the guy who's making steel. Okay, and I also need to go that way. Drone engine complete, number 1. Okay, so now they move a little bit faster. We're then going to get the next research, which will make them a little bit... they'll give us an extra couple of them. Can I move you out to there? Foundation required. Okay, so that's going to be the end of that wall. Although I really like to double it. Yeah, can I double it? Can I craft... 5, please. So it's a 5. We have 3 per craft, so it's 15 belt. Okay. Can I put you... Nope. There, and there. That's not bad. I'll accept that. We'll loop that belt back through there. I'll throw a power pole in here and here. And then more of those. And right, that through there. Okay. So let's say second little fortified wall. Yeah, just. And no, I need this one's down the corner. Yeah. Okay. So that's built, that's built. We have the one bab in the middle, which will automate our repairs for us, which means, yes, then I can definitely have my robots on balance mode. Also means I can reach into U whenever I want and pick up stuff. Okay, we're going to want more wind out to there-ish. Because even with our improved power network, you can see it still flashes at us whenever all the guns light up because they use a lot more power. Can I grab that and that and more of those? Okay, research complete there. I'm going to stop. We're going to pause. I'm going to have a think about research. Okay, so I have blue science. Okay, blue science is done. We're on our last one. It's going to be 100 science. Okay, that's going to give us the better sorters. Also, I have some splitters. Splitters, obviously, with how many times I've split the belt already, probably be helpful rather than using a couple of sorters going belt to belt. Upgrades. We need to talk about upgrades. Okay, if I can bring up the FQ. I can't look at my inventory, but I can bring up F for freaking handcrafting, and then we can look at, what's actually in my inventory. Okay, there are a couple of things that I'm going to want. Okay, obviously, mass construction with 100 green. Can you just go over there? I could do that straight away. I have that sitting in my pocket. So that's going to be our next research. After that, I would really, really like to get this one. But this is going to require us to have energy and graphite. I don't have any of that currently. In fact, it's not even dropping. Did we not? It's unlocked. It's just not dropping unless it's going in the burning slot, which would be bad because I prefer not to be burning it. So we'll have to investigate that. We can't... we can do extra inventory, because that is steel and green circuits, and in theory, I have that. I can't do that because it doesn't seem like I have any engines. We have or have not done that research. We've not done that research. It seems like a pretty important research we should stop and do. We can do drive engine, but I'd have to craft those things. They are copper and also magnetic coils. I could probably craft 50 of those and also grab the coal. So we're going to add that to the cube. We're also going to grab energy shield. That's going to be super, super important. Energy circuit. No, is it this one? Mecha core. Mecha core adds durability. Yeah, I'd like that, but it's not going to happen. Auto reconstruction. We can add auto reconstruction. At least then it means that if something breaks, at least we get a ghost. Okay, I just need to walk close to it and a bot will take off. And then, it can at least be auto rebuilt. Also means the babs can help auto rebuild things. That's going to be very important too. That's the other one. Enhanced structures. 4% extra durability for every single building. Also super important. So that's going to be our research queue. And I need to make sure I have 100 green circuits, which I have. I then need to make sure I have another 120 green circuits and the steel, which I need to go find. Then I have a little reprise whilst we do engine research. Then I need to have 150 coal, plus I need to have 50 of these engines. Now, these engines are also used when crafting babs at 12 at a time. So I'm not likely to have any spares, so I need to make sure they're going to be crafted whilst trying to craft everything else. Then that's blue, that's blue, that's blue, and then the one that's not blue is this one, which I'd also really like to do. And basically, as soon as I have these items in my inventory, we're going to, like I said, we'll just put this in the queue and move everything else to the back. All right, that's going to be our plan, I think. All right, so back to it. I need to get one of those to be really nice. Yeah, that way I can automate some mining. You have... I make 2 of those. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Okay, no, we'll do this. This will be super easy for us. We're right here. Then we'll do you and you. And meanwhile, Icarus grabs some coal. Okay. Alright, with the Bab done, can I get... No, Bab's not done, but the miner is. That's what I wanted. Throw the mining machine in there. And my plan is I will just reach into it and grab stuff out from time to time. Okay, I need to have those and... Oh, there's no Bab. Oh, no, there is a Bab over there. It is being repaired. Okay. Belts. Can I burn... can I burn them instead of burning actual coal? And, oh, steel. That was the other thing I need to grab. Steel. There's 80 odd steel. Okay, can I grab everything out of that box and that box and... No. Bad. Okay. You're almost dead. So, we obviously need a Bab. And again, no, can I just copy that one. That way I'll have the repair as the priority button already ticked. And then I need to empty that one. Okay. Now we can tell Icarus to go this way. We'll try replacing them. I think they're going to end up blowing up again. And actually I should... Okay, nothing on the ground. Alright, we have splitters. Good, good, good. Can I remove you and you? And we're going to walk over here. And I need to remove you and you and you and you and you and you and you. And throw a splitter in you. There, cool. You can go that way and that way and that way. Alright, that's that problem sorted. Can I grab... No, you've got nothing in you. Can I grab more steel? Can I grab that? And can we go this way? And I still need to have 60 of these, which I definitely don't have. Okay. Belts. We're going to run the belts. It would be rude of me not to grab this copper. Like, super rude of me. Yeah, it even sort of lines up with the wind turbines. Okay, so we're going to bring our belts out to here. We're going to be throwing in a BAB in a more protected place than normal. And then I'm going to throw down guns. Guns are going to require foundation, but we can build them there to there without a problem. And then I can build them there to there. Cool. BABs can help out. You collide. Well, we're going to build you there instead. Okay, build those to there. Also throw in power poles here, here, and here, because you don't quite reach the wind turbines. And what's your range? All the way to the end. Good enough for me. Okay, can we go there? Can I grab that coal? So we're doing this one. Then we're going to do that one, which requires the green surface and steel, which I have. Definitely have now. And I have that, and I have that, and also I got those two better splitters. Okay, so two better inserters. So you have an oversupply of green circuits. You don't have a lot of green circuits, so I'm going to upgrade you, and I'm going to upgrade you. Okay, that'll let you dump green circuits in here faster. Next thing I want to do is you are not getting magnets fast enough, and that is probably because you don't quite produce magnets fast enough. So I want to improve this by putting on one extra machine, and you, and start doing that recipe. Also means that I'm going to have you output this way, which might cut off my personalized steel, but I don't need it really anymore. The friends are dropping steel, so I should have enough steel with what they drop to keep up with my needs. Do I have enough of those? So I want to have... No, I need more silicon. That one. No, more silicon required. Okay, so I have 3 of you dumping iron. I have 3 of you doing the coils. You should get coils fast enough. Oh, you actually can't output fast enough. That's what I thought. Okay, so can you upgrade that and upgrade that? Okay, this science is actually shut down currently because I just don't have any science to do. Because we're doing the other science, the I require material science. We're going to grab a little bit of stone, and that means I now have blueprints unlocked. Okay, and you're being built. That's grabbed. That's nope, still another BAB. Why no more BAB? I have everything, right? I thought I had everything. And I need to put that chest back here to put my junk in. Can I put junk in the trunk? That junk, and I don't want those. I do want to burn those. I don't want that. Actually, no, I do need that. I don't. No, I do want the stone as well. I don't want the nanotubes. I don't want the fuel. I think I'm okay. All right. Next thing on our list is actually just grab the belt from there, and the guns from there, and the gears from there. I want to grab. Okay, I want to grab iron, which is probably not... Oh no, we have some iron. Alright, I need to grab green circuits. Green circuits are currently going this way. They're also going into this machine. I want you to not be doing that anymore. I want you producing science as well. I need to work out how the hell we're going to get that out. And that's going to obviously have to go through here. Yes, that power pole needs to go away. Cool. You can be picked up and shoved over here. Cool. Alright, can I get a lab? I'm going to put lab. All the labs. Alright, I'm going to be changing you and you to do sciences. I'm going to have you input. Sorry. Go away, and go away. And I'm going to have you input there. Have you output there. I'm going to have you output there. I'm going to have you input and input. And change you over to do actual science. And I need to get green circuits, which is going to come out of here into there. I, when I did the research, got 5 sort of Mark IIs, and my last one is going to go there. Okay, and then you're going to go in and in. And actually, plug that back in there. Go. And you can go from there and there because it's technically slightly closer. Okay, that should get labs up and running. Can I do 1? Nope, I want 6. I want another stack of 3. And I want you to continue out a few tiles, and then we'll dump that there. And in fact, I've got blueprints unlocked, so that without belts, and pop. Done! Yay! We now have power, but that's a whole separate issue. Alright, and we now have electromagnetic drives unlocked, which means this research is running through. I need 50 more coal. That's that done. I never crafted those. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of clicking, but that's enough. Okay, that one. Can I get whatever's in there? Whatever's in there. There's nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Yeah, it looks like our friends have given up. They've decided they're going to sit back and wuss out on me, which means I'm going to leave this episode here whilst it's actually quiet for a change. We've got double walls here. We've got double walls here. I need to put a splitter over here, but that's going to require foundation because that's over the middle of the water. I really feel like I need to double up the wall over there. And you just move. Okay, can I build that? Can I drag that out to there? Can I get another gun? Foundation required. No. Can I bring you up and there? And belts required. Okay. Yeah, belts required. Cool. I ran all the way over here and I need belts. Alright, we're going to run over here. We're going to grab belts. I'm going to leave this episode here because in theory, it's quiet. It's quiet. It's all quiet on the eastern front, the western front. All the fronts are all quiet at the same time. Also, back over here, Chris. Also, I can remotely build most of this, all of this, some of this. Helps if I have less crap on the screen. Yeah. Oh, God. Fine. Fine. Just stay as is. Power. 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 Look, I admit, I want to just keep playing. I want to keep playing, but I got to keep the videos to a reasonable length. So, yes, I'm going to leave this video here. We've got a little base that's well defended. I'm short 10 engines. No, I'm crafting 10 engines, so we should be fine there. Then we get shields. Then we can get water repairs. Then we get enhanced structures. We'd also talk about whatever comes after that in the next episode. It'll probably be foundations, because I don't like having all this water. By the same token, I also need to work out red science. I need to get red science up and running in the not too distant future, so we need to look at that as well. But yeah, I am going to leave this video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. And myself and the wonderful Mr. Bumblebee will see you in the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty, and of course, the wonderful Bumblebee. In today's episode, we have a plan. We have a couple of plans. We've got a couple of objectives that we need to tick off. The first one being, well, foundations. As you may have noticed, there's a lot of water around the way. And with all that water in the way, I don't have a lot of places to build. So that's one of the first things I need to tick off the list. I need to get foundations up and running. In theory, they are a drop from the wonderful replicators, but there's a good chance I need to handcraft some as well, or at least automate some, do something to get some up and running, because we're going to need an awful lot of it. At the same time, our lovely friends are over here, and they're still sending in attacks. So the other thing I want to do is I'd like to get some proliferation up and running. If I get proliferation up and running, we can run that into ammo and get a little bit of bonus ammo. I like free ammo. We'll get about 10% extra free ammo in exchange for some coal. So we're basically going to turn our coal into copper, because our ammo is made up of copper. So that's our second plan. Our third plan involves, yeah, I'm going, Bumblebee. God, you make me press all the wrong buttons, you disappear. Our third plan is I want to finish off as much of the tech tree as possible. I don't think we're going to be able to get through all of blue science, but I'd like to get through a portion of blue science. What I'd like to do is I'd like to grab the energy circuit. We don't have this one yet, and I'd like that one sort of now. At the same time, the mechanical frames requires us to have 60 engines. I'd like to get that one as well. After we've done these two, every other research is blue research, which means I don't have to have things in my pocket anymore, which is going to be good. So we're going to cancel the energy shield, add the energy shield. We're going to cancel auto reconstruction, add auto reconstruction. We're going to cancel the extra 4% hit points for all the buildings, and that brings up to 5 items in the queue. We could get energy weapon damage, but I don't have any energy weapons, so that's pointless. And that's pretty much it. Oh no, actually we get mass construction to have a larger blueprint limit, but I'm not using it, so we can leave that till later. All right, in the actual research queue itself, there are going to be 2 things that I want. 2 things. 1 thing, 3 things. 2 things. We're going to be grabbing high efficiency plasma control, and the only reason I'm going to get this is because I actually need to have the lightning rods unlocked to make a proliferator. Yes, so I need to grab that and that. I also need to get reclamation foundations, but that is just outside the limitations of our cube. So that's going to be our plan. At the same time, with Bumblebee staring off to don't aim that at me! Okay, we're going to need to ask the very important question. That is, well, can I borrow a like? Myself and Bumblebee would like to borrow a like. He said that if you didn't enjoy the video, there's a good chance you're going to get your like back, but with the way he's swinging around that gun, maybe you won't. Anyway, with all that done, we're going to unpause bullet time. We're going to start the research off and running, and we're going to try and get everything done. So first things I need to do is I need to throw down a smelter, a few smelters, and I also need to throw down 2 miners in a semi-unrelated topic. Also need to grab belts from you, hopefully. No, you've got none. Guns from you. Cool. 17 more guns. I won't say no. And I want to extend this belt out a few tiles, bring it back a few tiles, and throw another one of these in here of that variety. Cool. I need to get you up and running just so there's a little bit more iron on the belt, so hopefully I can steal it. All right, next thing I want to do is grab iron out of you and iron ore out of you and iron ore out of you, and I want to throw in 2 extra miners. One's going to be here and one's going to be here. Everything is in our way currently, so that'll have to do us for right now. I can grab ore out of those at least and handcraft belts and things, because I'm going to need belts and things. All right, next thing I have is I have this wall. This wall is not strong enough. I'd like another one of these. I don't have another one of these. I can't craft another one of these. What I can do is I can wrap our belts. Just give me one of these. That is the correct tile. Okay. There to... there? Go away. There to... there. Cool. Alright, we're going to remove that one, and I'm going to run this belt through to here just to have a few more guns on this wall. I'm worried about getting flanked, because, you know, it's not hard for them to go around, and that base is very, very close on that side. Cool. Other things I need to do is definitely craft more belts, grab more iron. No, okay. Alright, other thing I need to do is, did I grab those smelters? I did grab those smelters. Okay, we're gonna... I don't have flight yet. I don't have flight yet. Oh crap, I need to have that done. I have that, I have that, I have that. I need to hand mine a bunch of this. Okay, whilst we're hand mining a bunch of this, can I grab belt? We're going to bring belt out of this and bring it this way. And actually, there'll be a bunch of coal in there. And that is that research up and done. Excellent. Cool. How much fuel do we have? Probably not a lot. Sure. Burn everything. All right. I need to... production. I need to have... it's literally right in my way. You. Yeah, land. Just because you have the ability to fly doesn't mean you have to fly everywhere. Sheesh, give you a new toy. 3 of you guys. Can I cancel that? And I'm going to have 3 of these guys. Their only job in life is to make this stuff. Okay, 3 of those. Cool. All right, that's going to be that up and running. That way I can at least come across here and control left click and pull out whatever that I have in the way of fuel and be good to go. We need to grab whatever belts we have in there, and also we are far past due to having more iron in my pocket. Excellent. Bad replicators. Bad replicators. You're literally in the middle of the guns. Okay. Alright, I want to have iron out of anybody? Anyway? Nobody's got iron. Cool. Alright, I'm just going to grab it off the belt. Okay, you hold down control and left click on the belt. You can grab it straight off the belt. I want to have 2 of those and 1 of those. Did I craft one? No. Okay. Burn everything. And I also am meant to be crafting these. Yeah, about that. Okay, look, just craft the 14 I've got for the moment. Alright, can I put a box right here with a single sorter going from there to there? We're going to cap you to 2 slots, and the other thing I like doing is filtering it to exactly that item. So if I have too many belts and I want to dump them, I can walk over there and press tab, and I can physically put stuff back in. Like green circuits. Cool. Alright, grab that on the way past, and that should give us more of that. Okay. I need to have engines, and engines are going to require iron, and I don't really have any iron. There is a chance. There's some in there, and there's a chance. Come on. There's some in there. Okay. And 49. And I can craft another 13. And you definitely don't have any. And I don't have a tower over here. I really need a tower over there as well. Alright. Meanwhile, can we grab the science out of you and out of you so you keep running? And I also need to grab or craft. I need to have belt. Okay, can I grab all that belt? 100 and something belt. Excellent. Can I put my belt from here to here? I don't have any choice but to build across, purely because I just don't have foundation still. I didn't craft any of those, which needs iron. Do you have iron? You do have iron. Okay, can I get 27, 3, no, we're just going to burst our way through this. 10, that should be enough. Okay, and then can I get 6 of you, plus a dozen of you, plus 2 of you, plus another 6 of you, plus another dozen of you, and maybe that's enough. Okay. Alright, so we're going to bring iron across here. 4 crafting, I only need 2. Excellent, great. Alright, we're going to still craft. Okay, we're still crafting. It's fine. Yeah, you didn't have anything helpful. And can I make a bab? Make 3 babs. Make all the babs. Okay, so we're going to throw you... No. We're going to put you on the other side. Where are we? You. Can I put you? Thank you. Mechanical frame. That means we can walk a little bit faster. And on this side. Can I set you up to that? Okay. You definitely reach. You don't reach. We're off by like 2 tiles. Okay. Can I just put a kink here to there? Alright. Close that. Close that. Close that. There to there. Okay. It's shields. Nice. Okay. Also, I am obviously very short on wind turbines because the power sucks. Okay, can I put you into there? You are going to be personal iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. There to there. All right. Close that. Get rid of that, and drag you one more time. Okay. You guys are not running yet. I'm going to throw in a temporary power pole here and a temporary power pole here with the full intention of powering up with wind turbines in a little bit. Okay, crafting wise, we've got babs coming in, we've got smelters coming in, I have all sorts of things coming in. Next thing I need is a box, which needs iron. Of course it does. Cool. I happen to have iron right here. A box. Cool. I need to have these guys. I'm going to need to put a smelter, a miner here, and a miner here. Unfortunately, They're on the wrong side of the wall. It's all right. We're just not going to tell them, and then they won't know, and then they'll work as hard as they possibly can, not knowing that they're definitely on the wrong side of the wall. Can I grab whatever we have in the way of iron here on the way past, and then can I go this way? Because I need belts, and we can fly now, so at least we can hop and get around a little bit faster. Can I grab that and fuel? And we can even see with the better fuel now, I'm still at the stage where I'm burning it faster than I'm making it. Okay, our power is still going down because we're doing research and handcrafting at the same time. All right, can I get you? Just shove you there. Can I get you built so I can put a thingy here? And actually, I need a second belt here. And then we're just going to scale you out. You are 6 long, right? And that means that belt doesn't need to go any further. Thank you. And you're going to be making good old bricks. And you're going to have one of them. Okay. You're also going to need a power pole in here. And did the bab get made? The bab did get made. Okay, we're going to throw a bab down here. This is going to instantly build everything that we just put down. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there. Wind turbines. There to there to there. More wind turbines. Cool. I can make 29 of them. That's a decent amount. Okay, you guys don't have input because I need to put a wind turbine there, there, and there. Okay. Then I need a box. I'm going to put a box here. I'm going to start making brick. I'm going to start putting brick into a box because potentially with brick and steel, I can start making foundations. It's a few researches away, but I can potentially make it. All right. Next one I want is you and you. I also want you to come to there and to there and to there. Okay. I need a sorter to go from you to you. You guys might be a little bit far away. And we're going to need steel there and steel there. Okay. So you're going to make steel. You guys are going to make bricks. Eventually I can mix the two together and make foundations, even if I have to do it by hand. We have a decent amount of clear space in the middle, which means we need to fill it with as many wind turbines as possible. Also, no, that side's dealt with. That side's struggling. And we have one broken wind turbine, which is there on the corner. Okay. So, can I throw a bab here on the front lines? And you are set up with priority repair. You are. And another bab here. Because that's super important that I make sure... no. You priority repair. And priority repair. Cool. That's going to be super important because I much prefer them repair than do anything else. Alright, I don't need steel being made here anymore, so I can just pick up iron. I need to get a whole lot more of those. And belts and guns. Okay. We have a defense here, somewhat. Can I put that in the burning chambers? Okay. Can I shove the coal? High efficiency plasma. Okay, that's another research down. Actually, we're on our last research. Okay. Can I put you in there and there? Alright, I want to put in the box that can go in the burning chambers, and we're good for now. Okay, we're going to make wind turbines, a lot of wind turbines. No, okay. You're out of place and you're out of place. Okay, can I drag that to there? Cool. It's much easier just to remove the ones that are in the wrong way and put in a normal power pole so you've got click and drag. Okay. We're down to 90 units coming in, great, and 130 research, which means technology, pause. We need to talk about our next stage of research. Next stage of research is going to be the reclamation. I need to have landfill. I need to cover up our quarters. I need to bolster them. The only way I can do that is put down more guns. The only way I can do that is the water doesn't exist. Okay. On top of that, I need to get fluid storage. It's quick, it's easy, it's 50. We're also going to get plasma. Actually, did I get... I didn't get that one. That's the one I was missing. Okay. We're going to do... We'll do that later. We're going to do refining. This will let me start crafting. That's all we're going to be able to get done. The oil extractor and the oil refineries. I'm going to need a number of each of them to, well, actually be able to start processing oil. I need oil process to unlock the energy matrix, because the energy matrix requires the energy graphite, which I have, but also requires hydrogen. Technically, I have some hydrogen as a drop soon or right now, either way, but I don't have enough of it, so that's the problem. We're also going to unlock thermal power, and we're going to unlock combustion units, so they start dropping. Solar power. That's 6. I guess we can get basic chemicals. Yeah, that's our 7. That's going to be our research. That's going to be our research for the next step. So we're going to unlock the proliferator. We're going to get that set up. We're going to unlock foundations. They only take 1 second to craft one foundation. So I don't know if I'm going to handcraft those or automate it or do some pseudo automation. I don't know about that one. These we want to get done so I can make just a couple of storage containers to go with the rest of the refineries. We're going to get 1 for free, but I'm going to need another 5. Then we can start getting refineries. I need to have at least 3 oil extractors because oil's just outside the wall. I need to move the whole wall. That's a problem. And I'm going to need a lot of oil refineries. We're going to get to the oil refineries later. We're going to have the thermal power plant because we're going to be needing power. So burning stuff for power is a good option. Solar, I'm getting it, so it's literally off my list. We're already getting silicon dropped, so it's just a research, as is basic chemical engineering. It will unlock plastic starting to be dropped. So that is our plan for our next step of our research queue, along with, you know, hopefully stopping the friends visiting through all the gaps in the walls. I say walls, they're guns. They're literally guns. They're walls that shoot back. Okay, so with that out of the way, we need to fix power. Actually, I got 15 wind turbines. Can I go over here and throw in... Okay, can I put one here? I can. Can I go this way? I can a certain amount. Can I go that way? Why are you flashing? No, you're not meant to be flashing. 𝐒𝐮𝐸, Bumblebee, shoot. That's a lot of damage. There goes all my wind turbines that I just had crafted. Okay, you, and you guys just hanging around on the ground. Come shoot me. Get close to the walls. You too. Oh, fun. Okay, we're gonna land here and we're gonna have 2 of those on the queue. Get rid of that. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. There's belt here. That's nice at least. And I just need to wait for the robots to rebuild everything. Okay, I'm gonna remove those. They look to be overexposed. Okay. That's proliferation. Proliferation means I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, at least. Yeah, with 2 of those, and that's about it. Okay, I'm going to remove you, and remove you, because it seems safer not to have them out there, and you can go away as well. Okay, we're going to come over to our little coal patch. Actually, I'm going to want another one of those. Okay, how much fuel do I have? I have plenty. Okay, can I drag you? Nope, I can't. I've spent them all. Okay. Nope, lack of item. All right, fine. We'll start here. We're going to throw that down. I'm going to throw in... No. Okay, still in crafting here. 5 smelters. What was a 5 smelters for? I have no idea. Okay. We're going to craft the proliferators. Proliferators will let us get bonus resources, pretty much. Okay, I need this done. Yeah, I need to do the whatever. Okay. There to here, to here, to here, to here. Yeah, bear with me. Okay, I need to have proliferator. I'm going to put that there. We're going to grab our assemblers that just got crafted, and then they're going to go there and there. I'm going to grab a power pole. We're going to throw that right here in the middle. All right, you are going to be making juice, okay? And you are going to run coal in there and coal in there and juice out there. That is the whole recipe there, done and dusted. That's not what I wanted. It's not at all what I wanted. Okay, in, out, you, juice, 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 juice. Delete you and then put you and your friend back. Power pole here instead. Really? Are you not? You are prioritized repair. You're prioritized even. Okay. So you are going to pause. I need to talk about this. You are going to make proliferator juice. Okay. The recipe for proliferator juice is literally coal. It's the easiest recipe in the world. And all you need to do is run it through a assembler, which is going to give you Proliferator Mark 1. Proliferator Mark 1 will give you, depending on the options set in a machine, up to 12.5% extra products. Also, as you can see, all the colon here has a little arrow. One little arrow indicates level 1 juice, 2 arrows, level 2 juice, 3 arrows, level 3 juice. And on top of that, I'm running my coal through here, which is going to give me extra products again. It does have the catch that the energy consumption of this machine is spiked up to 351 from 270. So I'm going to use more power, but I'm going to get 10% extra items. The 10% extra items is what really matters, because we're going to be running it through science. I'm going to get 10% extra science for free. I'm then going to run it through copper before it goes to ammo to get 10% extra copper, before I run it through ammo to get 10% extra rounds in every magazine. You can see how quickly this stuff adds up. So that is going to be our important takeaway. That is what we're going to be doing. I also need to have glass. I have some glass. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right, so we need to throw in a miner, which I should have crafted. And can I throw the miner in like here? And we're just going to run the belts there. Yeah, cool. Can I throw a power pole in here? And I'm definitely short on power poles. Can I just craft 50 of them? Done. Cool. All right, I want to run our juice. We're going to run this at height 1. Height 1 means I can basically run over the top of everything. I'm going to run it to there. I'm going to remove that single sorter and move it over to here. And then hopefully I can get my juice machine to slide in. No, okay. You also need to move over a tile. So then I can slide my juice machine in. Yeah, cool. I'm going to run into there. Okay, that's juice to that point. Then I need to run it through to copper, which is over here, which we're going to have to... That's items destroyed. That's friends on the wrong side of the wall, or close to the wrong side of the wall. Okay, recognition. Yay! Hopefully they'll start dropping foundation. Give me that, and give me that. Okay, can I make... Oh, that's a lot of brick. Can I start just handcrafting my way through that as fast as possible, whilst we're busy doing other things? Okay. Alright, I need to have a juice machine. Juice machine is going to go... Oh, that's all bad choices. Okay, it's going to go there. Okay, I need to run my juice from here, around to here, and over to here, and then through there. Okay, after we've run it through there, I'm going to run it out one tile and up and through that slot. And then I'm going to throw another juice machine here and get... No, actually, it might face the juice machine the other direction. Actually, I might just move it all the way up to here. Yeah, let's move it all the way up to here in case I decide that I need another machine doing... in case I decide I need another machine doing ammo. Because I think we have spare copper. I'm not sure, but we might do. Okay. Do I have foundation? I have 30 odd foundation. Can I set you to size 1 and that one? And we're just going to throw this down. And do I have guns? I should have guns. I have guns, I have belt, I have more belts, and back out here. Okay, alright, I need to chop you, you, and you, and we're going to be running, oh, and I also want to probably 18. 18 is not a lot. It's something. Okay, I also need foundations here. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run our belt. Good question, JD. We're going to run our belt into there. That's horrible. And then we're going to run our belt back to there. Okay. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. This belt is just going to have to go away. Can I throw a wind turbine? Well, drag from that one way, one direction, and that way. And then you plus you plus you. More foundation just here and just here and here. And gun there. Gun there, 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 there. Okay, you all go away. We're just going to drag from this point so we get as close to one another as possible. You all go away, and again, guns from there to there. Okay. Feel a little bit better about this corner. Not a lot better, just a little bit better. You're gonna need power. You're gonna need power, and I have a lack of items. Okay, can I make? No, I have steel. Okay, combustion unit done. I don't have a guy over here making steel anymore. Actually, you have steel? I don't know. Do you have steel? Yeah, you have steel. And you have steel? And can I make one of them? Oh, do you have steel? Yes. Can I make 2 of those? 1 more. All right. That's a start. Can I get more foundation? I'm going to go out this way a bit. I only need to do 1 tiles. We just need to raise the ground up so it's at surface level. There to there to there. I don't need the foundation in the whole lot. Later in the game, when I'm rich, well, then I'll just carpet whole planet. But right now, we're going to go with the poor man's method of individual 1 tile at a time. That's bad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have a shield now, which helps, but maybe not enough. Okay, no, we survived. Okay, can we go? So they're going to do the repairs first, and then they'll come help build, hopefully. Yep, it says repairs first, right? And then you face that way out to here. It's technically on land. It's placed around the water. Okay, and wind turbines. No, wind turbines. Yes, please. Okay. I don't. There's no ammo. We're still waiting the belt to be finished. Everything to be finished. Okay, can I put you there, you there, you there, you there, and you there? Okay. Finish all of this. Also, you're not going to cover this corner for repairs, which means, actually, I think I'm going to remove you. I'm going to put you that direction, and then a friendly one. No, still crafting. It's way down the list. Okay. All right. So we've got out to here. The ammo is swinging around. It's just going to take its time. It is now proliferated, so we at least get 10% extra bonus ammo out of it. And yet copper's definitely not making it past there. Okay, I have some copper. Actually, we could... Do I have one? Backwater. No, I don't. Okay, we can try crafting 1 more. Even if I can hand feed it every now and then, that would very much help out. Can I... No, checking out you. And you. Give me whatever's in you, please. I want steel. I want steel. And I want 2 more of those. And then, how much steel do I have? A little bit. Okay, can I just craft all of that again? As we wander slowly across the map. We're down to last research again. And... Has that been crafted? No. Okay. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, having the gaps in the wall is definitely not helping. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole section missing. Help out! Go, Bumblebee! Okay, alright. We're just going to do a quick little fix me up whilst we're over here. Alright, we're crafting wind turbines, we're crafting guns, we're crafting everything. Can I get you? Actually, can I get you? No, I have no guns. Really? Guns exist. Come on, go closer. 105 units. Yeah, every attack keeps getting larger and larger until they max out. And we aren't maxed out yet. We're not close. Okay, I have 2 of those. Okay, and of course on the wrong side of the map, put them down. Perfect. Okay. Can I put the gun here? Cool. Can I grab this? Can I run that through? Press R twice so it goes straight through. Can I put you here? And then we're going to take this through to there, but now we're taking the other side. Okay, we're going to run you through to backwater. That didn't last very long. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that's the attack. That's the attack done. We survived. We're fine. Bumblebee can throw in another one of these here. So we're defended there. You are set to repair as priority and land. We're done. We're done. We're done with today's episode. The only other thing I want to do was throw you here and fill you full of fill you. Cool. And one other thing I want to do is I don't have any. All right, we're gonna do it this way this time around. Can I first off top up my own ammo, and then we're just going to hold control and dump any ammo I have on the belt, and I'm going to call it here for today's episode. We've made progress. We've made an awful lot of progress. We now have a slightly more defendable front line in. Slightly. It's still not perfect, but it's better. We're at least proliferating our ammo now, so we get bonus ammo. We're absolutely out of research, which means... pause. It means next episode we need to start with the research. We need to pick our research first. There's not much research left in either the upgrades tab or in the technologies tab. And if we look at my inventory, I definitely haven't crafted any oil extractors or any oil refineries. So that's going to be holding us back from getting the next research up and running. That's going to be our next episode's plan. We need to get oil up and running. We need to get red science up and running, which means I need to have a couple of oil extractors. I need to have the wall moved out. It hasn't been done yet. I need to have some oil containers. I need to have some labs crafted. There's a few steps in the process, but we're going to be covering all of that in the very next episode. Either way, I'm going to call it right here, along with the wonderful Bumblebee, who has been hard at work getting everything he possibly can done. But with all that said and done, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in the very next video. Bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty. In our last episode, well, we put in a few more defenses. We gained a little bit more land. We also started crunching up some coal and a brick, so we can start putting in some foundations. Some coal and a brick, some stone to brick. There we go. And in today's episode, I need to, patch this hole. I need to fill it in. I need to make sure that's defended. Probably also need to get some more ammo up and running on the walls. Also, we're running out of science. We're running out of science very, very quickly. In fact, if I turn on the GUI and go to the tech tree and pause time here, we need to look at our research first. I am really running out of blue research. There's not much left. We're going to... Nope, and nope, and nope, and we're going to grab processes because it's blue research. We're going to... Nope. We're going to grab graphite because we can. We're going to grab... Yep. We're going to grab the energy matrix because we can. We're going to... They're all red and blue, We're going to grab missile turrets because we can. We're going to grab prototypes because we can. Upgrades-wise, we're definitely going to get Universal Exploration #1. We'll throw in a #2 as well. And we'll throw in mass construction. This is like our blueprint limit up to 300. 150 is okay. 300 is definitely better. 900 is really where things start to kick off. That leaves our last two researches that we can afford. Well, they're under blue science, as energy weapon damage and explosive weapon damage, which is not a lot. Honestly, not a lot. So that's what we're going to be doing research-wise. At the same time, pause. I need to do something a bit more about ammo. I also need to get oil. My problem is my oil nodes are here, here, and here. And you might notice that's on the wrong side of the walls. So we need to take this whole wall segment, after we've filled in our gap, and move it out to probably about here somewhere. So means I'll actually be defending the stone. I'll also potentially be able to grab these two in the future by moving the whole front line forward. But I think I need missiles for that. I think that's going to be a requirement. I also need to make sure ammo is being supplied a little bit better, because there are large gaps of belt that they'll have ammo on them eventually, but I need ammo on them now, especially if we're going to be moving forward the front line. So that's going to be today's plan. With that out of the way, let's get into today's business. So you don't have a breakdown? Sheesh. All right, first thing is I did craft a box last episode, which we're going to be throwing right there with a single sorter into here, and I'm going to be filtering you to ammo. So if I find ammo, I can dump it there. All right, next thing I need to do is I need to grab all the foundation I possibly can, which is that, and I need to have 2 assemblers, sorters. Can I have a stack of many? And belt we have automated. Can I grab any guns I have, any belt I have? Can I also get a stack of 6 of those plus 1 coils I have lots of. Green circuits, nice to have lots of those. Iron's gonna be a problem. Can I get iron? No, not really. And another one of those. All right, first things first, we're gonna pop over here. I need another row of those. Cool. We're gonna remove you, and I'm gonna run a belt from here, to here, to here, to about here, and about here. And 1, 2, 3. Cool. We're gonna grab an assembler. Lack of item. Awesome. Can I put a thingy there? Can I also get 1, 2, and 1, 2? Alright, I guess whilst we wait for that, we might as well come over here then. And where's my foundation? 240. Okay, go your foundation? You 3. Go your foundation? No. Okay. Can I grab foundation? We're going to try and fill this in as... Oh, that'll do. Cool. We're going to run guns from there to here. And of course, actually, as we're about to expand to the left, let's use the right-hand side as our... Well, oh, that fits even better. Cool. We're going to run that to there. We're going to grab another belt, and I'm going to run from you out to you. And you guys are going to need power. We'll throw... Yeah, let's put it in the middle. There, and there. Cool. Can I also get these guns to go... Nope, that's it. Alright, and power's in the pooper. Cool. Can I grab a bunch of iron? Can I have you output? And you output? And all of those. Okay. Plenty of iron, because I'm going to need to juice myself. And whoop, whoop, you don't have power. Here, have power. Okay. I need to juice myself. I need to get more guns put in. I also need to, like I said, start actually making foundation. So we're going to throw you in here. Come here, please, Bumblebee. I need to have you go in, you go in, you go out. You are going to be making foundation. And we're going to go there and lack of item. Awesome. I didn't bother crafting those. Okay, how many of those do I have on me? 16. Can we come out to that line? And then across to here. And to there. Oh, I like it when the power's actually in the blue. There to lack of item. Okay. Alright, we can place what we can. Can I put you here as well? Can I put a box here? And you're going to have an in and an in. And I'm going to intentionally cap you to just one slot. One slot of foundation is 1,000 foundation. It's a decent amount. And can I also grab... Oh, I've got one solar panel that can, which could definitely go there. And you have guns, you have belts. Okay, not crafting anything. Okay, we're in our power poles. Power's been in the poop, so let's grab a stack of those. And... yeah, I definitely need to have more babs out the front. Can I build that through to there? And bab, I have 3 of them. So we're going to put a bab here. At the same time, I'll put a bab there. And I'll put a bab there. I'll then remove that bab. No. What do I have in my inventory? I don't want my inventory. Okay, I want to burn that. I want to... No, I don't want to remove you. Put you back. Okay, I want to dump that. Can I got a lot of brick. I don't really need that much brick. Can I do oil extractors? 1. That's at least something. You got steel? No. You guys have some steel. You have some iron. Can I get a second and a third? No, third. Well, second, third, and a bunch of those. The more of these things I craft, the less are in my pocket. Alright, I do have 2 of you, and I got 18 of you. Perfect. Alright, that means I can at least get a next project started. I can grab whatever foundation exists. And a box. Can I put a box here finally, and remove you? And come on, Bumblebee. And I want to have one of those. I don't have one of those yet, so we're just going to suffice with one of you. I'm going to set that nice and low. We're going to cap you. Only have those in there. That way I can put stuff back quickly and easily. I'm going to grab the belt again, because I always need more belts. There's 2 missing over there. That's not good. We're going to grab those then, and I'm going to drop off our ammo here. Okay. Whilst we're here, we'll replace any guns that need to be replaced. We'll also grab more copper and more copper. And You can be our output. You can be our input. We're going to throw that into there, that into there. You... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Right, remove that. And this copper belt can go... you know what? Okay, can you go here instead? Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, that is so wrong. Okay, remove, rotate. Really wish that the ghosts had some sort of indication of direction of sorters. Okay, we're gonna run... I also need to have a juicer. I need steel. Okay, who's got steel? You've got steel. You don't have steel. You have steel. You have lightning in a bottle. You have steel. Can I get also some of that and load that in the chamber, just so we can try and keep the lights on, so to speak. Can I put that in there? And stone can go in there for all I care. And that's way down the queue. Okay, cancel, 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 cancel. Can I get a sprayer? Super important. I need a sprayer right now. I need to have sorters right now if I don't have any. I need to have one more of those, and then as many of those as I can afford. Okay. Can I put... Nope. Okay. Can I put our copper belt's going to go here. Can I get my sprayer and put it here? Can I run my spray through this sprayer and back to there? And on hindsight, can I pick up my sprayer and turn it that way instead? Okay, we're going to run that belt into there. We're going to make sure that you guys have an in, and in, and in, and out. Okay, we're going to copy that, paste that, and lack of item. No lack of item, it's way down the queue. No, no, and no. Yeah, power's bad. It's fine. I know power's bad. We're trying to work on it. Yeah, the attacks are getting larger and larger and larger, and they're just going to walk straight through the walls for quite some time. I need to have more of those. I need to have... Okay, lightning in a bottle is suddenly very important, because that's what's required for oil refineries. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get... that, lightning in a bottle, foundation, no, I don't have any guns. Can I come here and grab guns and then go back this direction? Okay, lightning in a bottle, you, okay, one more of those, steel, no steel. Alright, we're gonna rip up one of you. That. Okay, can I get... No, I don't have microdistilling components, and I also don't have steel. There's some there, and there's some there. There's also some of those, and some of those. So now my limitation is steel, and I guess if we hold down control and just slide along the belt, I just grab whatever's on the belt. Okay, you, go away, go away. Can I press... Yup, and dump those physically into there as well. Alright, can I get more of these? One more. Alright, I need to cut off 2 of you. So I just have steel I can access. Also going to need power steel, which is a problem. 60 of them. That's a good start. Alright, we have to extend that power grid out that way. If we get oil up and running, it would solve some problems. Okay. Can I throw down... Oh, energy matrix. We're going to throw power out to there. Power out to there. Hello? Power. That direction. Power. That direction. That direction, I said. And that direction. And also... Yep, all the way to there. And all the way to there. And that one? No? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Alright. That's what I can do for the power grid on that direction. No. I need to go over this way so I can grab the 33 guns we have stacked up. Belts, I have a few hundred. Cool, let's go. Alright, so I need to extend out the wall. We want to come to here. So we're going to come from this bottom corner. And actually, let's just do it in both sections at once. So we need to have that bit of belt go that way. I need to have a bit of belt go from this section down to about here. And then it needs to come, if I was to grab a gun and say a gun here and a gun here. And I think that's right for a gun. Does that spacing look correct? There and there. That spacing does look correct. Okay, you and you are overexposed, so I'm going to pull you back. All right. So I need to have all the way out there foundations. So we need to grab foundation from our foundation box. A nice 1,000. Cool. And I need to expand out this whole section. But I need to do it between attacks. And by the way, the attacks are still getting bigger. I think the last attack that I briefly looked at was like 150-ish. They max out at 180. And as I have 3 hives, that's 180 per hive. Which is bad. Just for the record, in case you were curious. Bad. Very bad. Alright, so I need to bring you to go away. I need to bring this belt through to here. And then I'm also going to take this belt through to there, which will take any ammo that's already on that belt and dump it out onto the new belt. Our threat is not high for right this second. So we should be able to do this fairly safely. So I ran out of guns. Okay. Gun. Okay. Handcrafting? I am handcrafting. Cool. Gun. Stop. Okay. Yeah, you'll fit my inventory. Alright. Power. From there out to here. Of course you don't line up. Where do you go? There to there to there. Okay, so from there out to here, from there down to there, and then that row, and then that row. It's right around that oil, but that's fine. You're now done. Yeah, no. You can't attack just yet. Still working on putting the guns in. Okay, there to there. Okay, can I get a bab? And we're just going to put a bab here. I'm going to put a bab anywhere this direction I can. Alright. I need power poles. Crap. Hopefully I've got enough. Maybe not. Okay. Power. More power. More power. More power. All the power. Power. More power. Power. Okay. Does that improve things? Got a small space. Okay, you can go away. Alright, I have, in theory, one of you. You're going to go there. I need to have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. We need to make a run for it. And... well, find iron. That'd be nice. Find steel. That'd be super nice. Drop off the ammo in there so I can make another loop through the system. Pick up... Okay, we lost the gun at that corner. Pick up a bab and throw it here, just so we got extra defenses on the corners. Ideally, I need to put a bab in front, but that's not going to happen. And no. Alright, I need to grab more guns, always more guns. I need more belts. I also need to... I've got 3 of those guys crafted. 1, 2, 3, 4, many. Okay. I need to grab more of you. Power poles wise, I got 44. Let's get that up to close to 100. Oh, that's a flank. No, they're not flank. Oh, that's a bab. That's expensive. Please don't do that. Please, really don't do that. Yeah. Please, really, really don't do that. It's just rude. Okay, we're gonna obviously need to extend this out. I'm already at the stage where I really need to have 3 rows of guns on all the walls. Okay, can I throw in more foundation here and more foundation here? We're gonna throw a bab in here and probably one in there. Just a second. Can I grab? No, there. 2 here. Foundation required here on the corner and probably on that corner as well. Can I face you that way? And another row there. Okay, more power here, 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 and here. And wind turbines. Yay, let's go. All the wind power. Okay, no idea why it doesn't line up. We're just going to blade past JD. Drag that to there, and that to there. And that to that direction, and that to that direction. Okay, power's fine as long as the guns are not shooting. Yeah, if the guns are not shooting, bad things are probably happening. Okay, alright. Can I look at those? Oil refineries. Many. Okay, you, nothing. You, glass. Steel. What do I need for labs? I need to click that 1, 2 times. Okay, we're good on labs. We just need more oil refineries, which is more lightning in a bottle, which... this looks to be okay. You are outputting, you're just not outputting as fast as I'd like. It's because the belt's in the way and you can't get any closer. And I really don't want to give you the next tier of next level of sorters. Okay. Alright, I'd like to move this forward and level things out. It's not going to happen because it's really not that important. What I need to do, and what is very, very important, is I need to get you running. Okay, can I get storage? 1, 2. Okay, can I run a belt into here? Can I get another storage bucket? Where are you? No, yeah, I don't have glass. I got glass? No, you got that and you got that, and I'll take both of those. Got glass? Got glass. Okay, can I get another storage bucket, please? And then more oil refineries. And then I'm out of brick. Brick. And lightning in a bottle. And oil refineries. Cool. Alright, I need to get oil refineries up and running. That's sort of mission critical number 1. Also, having these 2 parts of the power grid definitely be close enough to touch one another. Alright, oil refineries. No. Research. Stop. Okay. Ooh, you just need to have a break every now and then. It's fine. Okay, constant attacks are just normal around here. Alright, what we need is we need to have energy weapon damage. We need to have explosive weapon damage. And then we need to do a double check. Okay, so none of that. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Okay. Vertical construction. None of that. Vein utilization. None of that. That's red and blue. That's red and blue, red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. Red and blue. Okay, back to technologies. Precision drone, red and blue. Implosion cannon, red and blue. Signal tower, red and blue. Magnetic levitation, red and blue. Hydrogen, red. X-ray cracking, red and blue. Polychemical engineering, red and blue. Deuterium is red and blue. Proliferator Mark IIs, red and blue. High-speed assemblies, red and blue. Photon frequency conversion, red and blue. Crystal smelting, red and blue. And titanium smelting, red and blue. So these are our last 2 researches. The only bright side of... oh, actually... no, that's yellow. Okay, the only bright side of finishing off the research, okay, it means that I'm not consuming the copper. So it technically means that we kick out more ammo onto the belts. Technically. Yeah. That would be the plan. Except... yes, that would be the plan. It means no progress, no science, no tech. If I could get, like this one, this is an extra 10% weapon damage, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I have, where are we? 110 for the bullets. I'd like 120. 120 is way better than 110. But also, as we're up and running, I think we just need to try and get oil running right now. Oil running right now is going to be our answer. And I have a feeling I'm about to put a stone belt right through an oil refinery. Yep, okay, production. Oil. And I also have a feeling those wind turbines stick out by a tile. Oh, they do not. Okay, you should never build... Oh, actually, that's a cardinal rule. Maybe I should listen to. Okay, is there enough room here? There is on that side. There is on that side. Okay. You should never build up and down a planet. So I think I'm going to stick with my cardinal rule of never building up and down a planet, because it's just going to make my life a living hell later. Alright. We're going to... Yeah, I can view the planet's vein utilization. Yeah, sure. Turn that on. Alright, what I need to do is I need to get foundation. We need to build a foundation here. And we're going to be building oil right here, it turns out. We're going to run our oil belts out to here. Okay. Production. Okay, so I need an oil refinery here. Oil refinery is going to have two outputs. One is going to be hydrogen. The other one is going to be refined oil. I think that's what it's called. I keep calling it light oil because it's the same color as light oil from Factorio. I have not played too much Factorio. Don't even bother looking on the channel. You will not find hundreds of thousands of hours worth of Factorio on the channel. Also, if you enjoyed this particular series and you enjoy Factorio, recommend you just search on the channel for Biter Help. You might find an interesting playlist. It's what happens when you take the biters and you crank them up to level 11. It makes this look like child's play. Okay, so oil refinery. Pick you up, move you forward a top. Great. Can I come here? Can I get... No. Can I get one of those? Because that'll help. Steel. Yoink. More. Okay. Alright, so I need to get a few of these in. Ideally, I want 8 of them. That's a sort of a best case scenario. I'm probably not going to get 8, but we'll settle for what we can get. We're also going to have tanks. We're going to do 2 tanks here and 2 tanks here. God, I want splitters as well. I have 2 splitters. Okay, we're going to remove you and put you here instead. And remove you and put you here instead. And can I get... where are you? I need you to help. Okay. Splitter. Okay. We're going to put a splitter here. That way I can assign priorities later. For the moment, we're just going to dump shit in a tank. And priorities will get worked out later. Cool. Can I also, as I'm still working on things, get that crafted? Okay. And you. There through to here. Let's start. Okay, another one of those. And you're going to go there, and up, there, onto there. Cool. Also, I've had one of these hanging around my inventory for a very long time. You need to have a job. Your job is going to be burn things. You, and... Yeah, there's not a lot of room. Here works for me. You're going to come out into there, and get that built, and that built, and that way I can just tag that into there, and then it's built as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Walk this way, Bumblebee. Walk. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Over to here. Over to here. That direction and that direction. Can you come here? Alright, so I have 7, 8. Is 8 the magic number I need? I think it's 8 and 16. It is 8 and 16. Okay. So that's all overbuilt. That can all go away. How did I manage to put you down in the exact tile that doesn't have any power? Perfect. Alright, so that's 8 refineries. 8 refineries is going to give me a crap ton of hydrogen. Crap ton of hydrogen needs to be mixed with a crap ton of energetic graphite to make a crap ton of sciencey stuff. Red sciencey stuff. Yep. Can I move you over a tile or two? Great. Can I plug you back in there and then back? Actually, up a tile and then into there. Oop. All right. I need to bring hydrogen into our new build. Our new build is going to be... Oh, God. I can't do my new build. I need to research it. All right. We need to work out how to do this. Okay, first off, just run a belt to there. All right. Secondly, I need to run a belt into labs. Labs look like these, and we're going to be putting them... Nowhere's good? Nowhere is good. We're going to accept the chaos. Actually, that is so exposed. Yeah, we're going to accept the chaos. We're just going to put them here. I need 3, and then I need a gap, and I need another 3. Okay. I need to take hydrogen, and I need to shove it in there. So hydrogen's going to come out the front of this, and over to that tile, and then down to ground level here. You're going to be making red science. You're going to be making red science. Copy, paste. Okay. Can I throw lack of item? That's right. At least they're on the ground. That means they're out of my inventory. All right. I need you to have input, and input, and yep. That belt's gonna be a problem. Can I get output? No. Crap. Okay. We're gonna run you. Okay. And I need to have this stuff. Okay. Can I go out of here? Up to here. And then into there. That works for me. Okay. You. And then output. Lack of item. Really? Okay. Grab that. Can I throw... I don't hear anything, everything is okay alarms going off. I'm now worried. 132 units incoming. No, I probably shouldn't be worried then. Maybe it means everything's going to plan. Okay, output. Cool. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Yep. I knew I should have been worried. Come on. No, don't attack my pretty new stuff. It's all new and shiny. It was at least until you guys got here. Okay, I can't enter combat. I need to... Oh, I don't have them. They've been used for other things. No. Alright, they're doing too much damage. I need to at least attract them. Yeah, come here. Here are guns. Meet the guns. You. No power. Twice as dangerous. Yeah, everybody come over this way whilst I run as fast as I possibly can away from you. Build. Wow! Okay, so none of that went to plan. As expected. Can I get that? Can I make... No. What do I need for lightning in a bottle? I need to have that and that. Okay. So I need to have copper, I need to have that, and I need to have glass. Okay, can I make a second, third, fourth of those? Okay. Alright, that's problematic. Can I... No, because I have 3 belt. That's why we're going the other direction. Burnables. Burnables? Just burn the burnables. Preferably not the wood burnables. Okay. Like, we're so close to making actual science. Okay. You. Lack of item. What? Okay, I'm charged enough. Alright, I need to have belts. I need to have belts. I need to have some smelters, obviously. Some power poles, some tanks, some belts, some... There's no belts. It's all getting put into guns. Okay. Alright, grab all that. Grab all that. Okay, turn this on. Okay, so can I get a... No, can I get belts first? Yeah. Can I get... Okay, belts are going to be first. Babs are going to be second, which is microprocessing components, which is super easy to get. Yep. No. No. Two of those are rocket engines. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And nope. And nope. And nope. Okay, can I get... 2 more of those. Okay, green circuits. Green circuits are a whole separate issue. They're in a box. Yoink, yoink. And cancel, 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 cancel. And 6 of them. Way better. Okay, so I need to also craft myself 10,000 of those. I need 1 tank. 1 tank, 1 tank, 1 tank. Which is glass. Got glass? No. How about you? Got glass? Yes. Okay. I get 1 tank, and then foundations. All the foundations down here, and I need to bring this belt out to like there, and then back. Lack of item. Crap, kidding me. Disconnect that, remove that, and go there to there instead. Okay, and there. Okay. Alright. Bab. Here. Like I said, when it's quiet, bad things will happen. Any adult right now who has children knows exactly what I mean. Exactly. Exactly. The everything okay alarm is going off. Everything is okay. It's when it's not going off. That's when you need to worry. Okay, can I run there to there to there to there to there? And there to there. Okay. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Okay, that's at least, I wouldn't say more defended. I'd say more covered. Yes, we're a little bit more covered on my arse. Okay, can I get a whole bunch of those? Wherever that tank was, it's been placed down. You guys would be making science, apart from the lack of power. Lack of power, I'm going to fix with a power pole here. You're going to go away. And lack of item. Cool. I forgot, I need an actual belt. Cool, there's no belt there. Alright, can I grab that? Can I get belts? And this is my labs. Okay, I need to cancel those because belts are more important. For right this second, I need you to output, and I need you to... Really? Really? Cool. I need to go to... there. Let's start. Okay. Red science. Red science on a belt. This is progress. This is what progress looks like. With all the lines of everything is okay. Is that 4 guns need to be replaced? Oh yeah, that is more than 4 guns that need to be replaced. Okay, can you go here instead? Okay. You, walk. 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 Okay, I need that done, I need that done. Okay, I need to pick a science. I need to pick a science. The first science we're actually going to be doing is going to be, of all things, Mecha level 2. It's going to be Mecha level 2. Reason it's going to be Mecha level 2 is going to give us 300 more hit points, and also more damage on our weapon. Also, we can recharge the batteries faster. That's going to be super important. Then we're going to be doing that one. reason we're doing that one is not in this episode, but the next episode, the very next episode, very next episode, we put in our new blueprint. The new blueprint will let us start producing rockets, also more ammo, also artillery shells. It's going to do a lot of things, but that is going to wait for the next episode. Yeah. I have a few problems. You know, our walls are sort of being chewed through. We're being flanked, but oil is technically running, which means red science is technically running. In theory, I should rush technologies. I should rush X-ray cracking, because currently all the refined oil is absolutely useless to me. That's a very good point. I should definitely be rushing that. That was what I'd normally do in a normal playthrough, but this is not a normal playthrough. Either way, I'm going to leave this episode here. I'm going to leave this episode safely on the time paused research screen because I'm safe, and I'm going to thank you guys for watching as always. I do hope you guys are enjoying this series. I do hope that you're going to hit the subscribe button, and I'm going to hope that I get to keep the like, and you're going to come back for tomorrow's episode. With all that said and done, as always, like I said, thank you for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye. G'day mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jenny, and of course our wonderful Bumblebee. And in today's episode, well, we need to put in a few more walls. We were sort of flanked in the last episode, which means I need to do something about that. I need to do something about that a little bit sooner rather than a little bit later. Also, at the same time, we need to get some research done. I did announce at the end of last episode that we were going to turn on the GUI and we were going to run and grab blueprints. We're not grabbing blueprints. Blueprints is not our answer. It is a answer, but it's not our answer for right now. Our answer is going to be signal towers. Signal towers are priority number one. With signal towers being priority number one, and also needing crystal diamonds, crystal, whatever they are, silicon diamonds, crystal silicon. I was close. We need to do this research a second. Okay, I need to, if I can't get them to drop regularly, I need to research them. At least then we're guaranteed to have them drop. Then I want blueprints. Yeah. So then we're gonna get blueprints. Oh, actually, no, we're probably gonna get weapon damage. Then we're gonna get blueprints. See, this is what happens. I'm like, yeah, this is important, but this is more important. Oh, but this is also more important. Like, you know, drones flying faster is more important than blueprints. Yeah, we're just gonna cancel blueprints for a little bit. Extra drones would be handy. Inventory capacity be handy. Bumblebee walking faster be handy. Okay, that's our new research cube. That's our new plan. I do need to get explosive weapons still. I also need to get enhanced structures. I also need to get better shields for poor Bumblebee as well. So there's a few things we need to get. But this is going to be our research for right now, because today's episode, I need to do a few things. Whilst we're still paused, we come out and we look at the map, I need to, fix up the wall. I need to fix up some of the damages. I also need to loop back the wall, probably to give me a full box, maybe, but I definitely need to extend the defenses down here and also down here a certain amount, and maybe something across the rear. Something at the very minimum. Also, I need to get red science running faster. Red science is running, but if we flip around this side, we can see that we're short on hydrogen. So if I can get hydrogen coming in here faster, well, then I'm going to move the problem across to coal. Get back there. If the problem becomes coal, well, then we'll just have to do something about the coal. So that's going to be today's plans. And if I manage to get all that done, I want to start filtering the junk that comes out of all these towers. We have an awful lot of junk. I've already gone through and filled up my inventory with, well, all the important junk I want, and got rid of a lot of the junk that I didn't need. So, yes, I want to, try and start filtering out some of the stuff that we're using, what we're receiving from the fog, and actually start using it. You know, if I fed the copper in here, well, then I could use the copper from the fog to make ammo to kill the fog. With that out of the way, let's get out of bullet time and let's get to action. All right, first thing I need to do is craft that, so it gets rid of, I don't know, some stuff in my inventory, and then craft whatever belt I possibly can. All right, we need to fix this corner. Yeah, we got an attack 200 meters. Hello. These should auto be assigned. Where the hell did I leave my bots? I don't know. Oh, there they are. Cool. All right. They finally caught up with me. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. And then I want to get over here and I want to fix this corner. This corner as well is going to be super, super important. Do you have any iron that I can steal? Nope. Magnets. I didn't really want the magnets. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that, and that? All right. With that done, can I dump my magnets in there? Yeah, okay, not really. All right, we want to go this way. Oh, the bots are flying off to do this stuff. All right. Actually, no, I want to do oil. Oil is going to be our next problem. Okay, so oil. We're going to want to extend this belt out and this return belt and this return belt. And then I need some refineries. The good news is somebody happened to leave a few spares laying on the ground. And we're going to throw them. Come on, get the belts done. There. Okay, also going to remove you. Because with you removed, I think I could fit in another 1, maybe 2. It means I'm going to consume more oil, and as long as I max out a belt or go close to maxing out a belt, that'll be fine. But the point is, I need as much hydrogen as possible. Okay, we're going to throw a power pole in there and get you built as well. And then... Hello? Oh. Okay, it's done. And you're not in range. Can I throw a bab in here? Oh, I'm going to pick that bab up and take it with me. All right, next thing is we're going to go out to this corner. Yeah, this corner, because I have room. I don't need foundations here to just extend out our gun wall. We're going to go from here out to there, it seems, and then back to there. Cool. Can I remove that section? And actually, wind turbines would be my preferred. And then there to there. And then a tiny bit of foundations there with more guns in that orientation. Okay, can I throw power here, 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 and here? And then you get built there and you get built there. Okay, that way you'll instantly power up and you'll help build this corner. I need to hope that attack's going to come hit this wall. That's fine. So if we click on that, that shows that attack. If I click on stop moving. Okay, no idea what happened to the other attack. It disappeared. All right, can we go and we build this? Yeah, I know. Power's still doing great. Collides. Okay, so the belt needs to be either slightly longer or slightly shorter. In our case, it's going to be slightly longer because more guns is better, right? At least that's what my mum always told me. Okay, all right, done. Okay, so that's that problem done as well. Okay, how many guns do I have? 26. How many belt do I have? 300, 400. Okay, we're going to fly, and if I hold down shift and right click, we'll just start flying in that general direction. I want to fly to there. That's a lot of stuff missing. Oh yeah, that front quarter's taking a beating again. All right, can I get this done as well? And can we land to save some fuel? Because I am burning stuff, it's just not enough. Okay, can I get that moved out to here? Same story, and we will flatten that bit of terrain and gun, 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 gun. And gun, 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 no gun. Gun. Okay, and that bab is only going to just cover it. Can I throw a bit of foundation there with another bab out here? Actually, I should have jumped more babs on the other side. All right, we're going to do power there, and power there. Okay, that should be that corner powered up. That should have ammo soon enough. And I think we're okay for 10 minutes. Okay. Can I stop and grab? Do I have green circuits? I do. Do I have iron? Probably not. Can I grab whatever iron's here? And I don't think we're actually mining enough iron to keep that running. Can I throw a miner in lack of item? I can deal with lack of item. That's fine. There. Okay. Can I throw resources out the back somehow? You can't collide with the very belt that you are. That's just not possible. Okay. Okay. What if I have the belt go this way first? Sure. Yep, sometimes you just got to go with whatever flows. All right, we're going to run that belt that direction, and that should give us a little bit more iron ore. I'm a little bit desperate, so we'll just see if any of you have iron ore. You do. because I need not 79 of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 6. And also boxes 5, because I'm out of iron, right? Okay, yeah, I'm out of iron. Have bricks? Have 20 bricks. More bricks would be better. Have 100 bricks. Yeah, 120 bricks. Okay. Because I'm also going to need boxes for the sorting system. That's 25. That's a good start. All right. Do you have iron? Yes, you do. Do you have iron? Yes, you do. And 6. Now I'm out of brick. Okay, you have brick. Yeah, guaranteed. And you have brick. And more of that. Okay. How are you running? You are running flat out. Okay. Can I also then... no, not with that iron and glass. Okay. That's glass. That's glass. That's iron, and that's 6 of those. Okay, can we put a bab here and here as the attacks roll in? And also put a bab here and here. Okay. Hopefully the babs out the front are going to absorb the damage. That's the plan. The babs have... Tell me? It doesn't tell me unless I click in here. Okay, you have an awful lot of hit points. You have 730 hit points. A gun has, well, 420. So babs have a lot more hit points. Hence, we want to try and use the babs to absorb ammo, well, absorb damage. It's not a perfect system, but it's a working system. One gun, being that one gun in the corner. I can live with that one gun missing. All right, where are you? Okay, can I put in, because I'm sick of not having any power, can I do 1, 2, 3, 4 and have you stand right in the middle and preferably build these? Okay, we're just going to use the base to recharge us for just a minute. Yeah, 5 megawatts each. Yeah, once we're recharged, everything will be fine. Oh, actually, there's one other thing we need to do. One, I need to change my energy shield. I need to crank up my energy shield so it charges faster. Also, I want to change my drops by coming in here, and I want to say, no, I don't want to pick up that, right click, left click. I don't want to pick up any of this. No, I don't want to pick up this. I don't want to pick up that. I don't want to pick up that. Maybe I do want those. I don't want to pick up that. 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 I do want to pick up ammo. I don't want to pick up that or that. Or that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. Or that, or that. Yeah, that really narrows down the stuff that I'm going to pick up with the Z button. But that's fine. I want to pick up less junk and have less junk generally when I'm trying to shoot things. Yeah. All right, so we're about to get this research. With this research about to be done, I want to grab any silicon I can see. That's an attack coming in 500 meters. And you are going towards this corner. Okay. So who is the one? It must be this one that was coming in and flanking me. It was. Okay. Hopefully this is enough that it can get drawn on that wall. But we will see. All right. I can now, if we look at our drops and we go here, I can see that crystal silicon now is a drop. But obviously, without any friends attacking right this second, I don't have it as an available drop right now. What I do have is I do have silicon. So if I can get enough silicon, we can hopefully... not enough items. Yeah, I know. I know I don't have enough items. I'm trying to find enough silicon to handcraft at least one of them. Yes. Okay. And... Nope. What do I need? I don't have the research. You have the research. Okay. In the meantime, can I get more labs put down? Which means you're going to guarantee to be in the way. You need to go there to there. That can go away. The hydrogen belts. No, never mind. We're out of hydrogen. You filter top belt. You tank. Dump all the hydrogen into there. How much hydrogen's in there? 1200. Okay, that should boost our research for just a little while. We can't build any taller. No, we can't build any taller. So we're just going to grab you as is, and we'll put you with the belt going that direction. I don't know why bots from so far away get assigned. Actually, we're on balance. Can I set prioritize construction? Okay, and you need power. Can I put a wind turbine? No? Okay. Can I put a real power pole here then? Alright, that's another one of those. Can I fit another one? Sort of. If I remove you and I run that belt that way, I run that belt that way, and then remove those two, and then run that to there, I should be able to fit another 3 labs. You, I don't know, I'll press tab, see if anything jumps out of my inventory into there. You are not getting hydrogen fast enough? Not getting energy graphite fast enough. Okay, can I do 1, 2, 3, and in that case, yeah, half a dozen of those. Can we do upgrade of sorters? That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, that should be enough that this gets fed faster. If it gets fed faster, we research faster because I need this research done. We don't have spare reds hanging around over here, which is good. And I doubt there's any spare reds in the stack. Just control and swipe my mouse over it. No, none. Okay. I managed to pick up 2 blues. Can I pick up 2 blues from there? Cool. I'll just process that research myself. All right. Can I then... okay, we'll come over here and we'll start doing this. Because that's still got 400 to go. All right. I want to build a sorting system. I want foundation. I don't have enough. Oh, maybe I do. No, I definitely don't. Okay. No, and 18, and... oh, one of those, and one of those, and 4 of those, and walk this way, and 3 of those, and 1 of them, and 21 of that, and 1 of those, and 8. And these all have titanium in them. All right, I would... titanium, not titanium. The crystal silicon. I would love to be processing the crystal silicon into something useful, but unfortunately, I just can't currently because, well, I don't have a filtering system, and I have no way of accessing it easily to start getting it reprocessed. Okay, can I get... why do I need 6? Okay, actually, if I can find another few, it would solve some of our problems. Nope, nope, nope. No, where else have we been attacked? It's only going to be in places where we've recently been attacked. No, 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 no. This corner? No. This feels like a very large gap with no babs. Oh, we've now been attacked here. You haven't been attacked there at all. Okay, you walk this way. Yep. That's 5 of them. Come on, one more, one more, one more. There we go. Okay, I can now craft 1 of them. Okay, I can also come this way and stop and grab 1,000 foundation. All right, we're going to put a signal tower here, right here in the middle. Now, signal towers do 2 things. As it's been informed to me 1,000 times in the comment section, and I already know this, I published a video on, you know, all things dark fog twice now. One about the ground bases and how you could the details of the ground base, the intricate details about the ground bases, what all the different buildings are, which ones are deadly, which ones are very deadly, and which ones are extremely deadly. Same with it goes for the units. And I also did the same for the fog hives, our lovely friends out in space. So yes, I know signal towers can paint targets, so to speak, for missile launches. But the problem is I don't have missile launches. I can make them. I could start cranking out, 9 of them. We could start cranking out 9 of them. But I don't have them up and running. I definitely don't have their ammo up and running, so they're useless to me. Which means, in theory, maybe a signal tower would be useless to me. But signal tower does one other thing. It actually causes the dark fog to attack the tower. Which means if I'm going to put that front and center, in theory, when our next attack comes in, it's going to aim to go front and center. Which also means that I sort of want to rearrange all this front wall. I know I said I was going to try and get a filtering system in and running. We're going to try and do that, but, you know, with the signal tower up and running, and if I can convince the attacks coming front and center, I want to make sure that the front and center wall is nice and thick and happy, because eventually, I guarantee it, we're going to end up in a situation where I end up with multiple attacks coming in at the same time, just because the attack waves happen to sync up. Can I... Actually, I've got a dump box here. Can I put you in there? All right, I want to move you to here. I want to click you. I want to reverse the path of that whole belt. I want to remove you and you and you. And we're going to run that to there, and into there. And also into there. That's probably very important as well. Okay. I want to run you guys facing towards the enemy that direction and throw power here, 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 and here. And then I can get a bab and put a bab here, another one here, another one here. And so this is an attack that came in, which would normally hit over here. Instead, they've come in and hit the front wall. Sure, they've walked through the front wall in some places, but they've hit the front wall. Step one is convincing them to attack the direction I want them to attack in. That's going to be problematic. Yeah, that's all right. We'll just drag. Yeah, no, we'll just keep dragging this way. Okay, I want to landfill out here and landfill out here and all the way through here. And can I bring you to about here? All right, I also want to modify this corner severely. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, can I get that belt to go there? Okay, can I remove? Yes, I realize you're going to dump stuff on the ground. I don't care. We're going to go you, and we're going to go you. Okay, I'm going to remove you, you, and you. Probably you and you as well. Can I cut this here-ish and here-ish? And unfortunately, all that ammo is going to other places. Can I... My inventories are so full of junk. That. Okay. I'll do for 5 seconds. Okay, can I put you... No, I can't. Not without the belt in place. Okay. Can I run the belt through to... There, that looks good. Okay. Can I put you... I could put you here. And then there. And then... Nope. And then there. And then there. Okay. Then my next one, I want to come out one more tile. I want to put you there. And can I run the belt from there to there? And then I need the whole belt finished before I can say reverse. Come on, bots. Reverse. Okay. And then here to... No. That looks far enough away. Okay. And then I can put in guns from here to lack of item. Okay, that's fine. You go find some more items. Cool. I can reach that. 101. That'll be a gun or two. Cool. And you're going to move to there. And then we're going to run... No. Okay, you don't want me to click and drag. That's fine. I'll place them individually. One at a time. We're just trying to soften up this corner. No. The game says no. Okay. Can I remove that, remove that, remove that. And we're going to go from here to here, then to there. That one. Collide with objects. Okay. Come on. You place, then you say collide straight afterwards. Okay. And you can go away because we're going to put the next one there. And yes, we're going to soften up the corner because having sharp right angles is bad and it leads to things going boom. Can I move you out one tile? And I'm going to click and drag because I have a number of you. And can I put in power here, here, and here? Okay. And you can go away. Yeah, just drop it all on the ground. I don't care anymore. Run this belt through to here. Can I get foundations here? And drag this down to there. Okay. Can I put a bab? Not there, but out one tile. And actually, I'm going to click and drag. Actually, probably there. Just away from the corner a little bit. That looks more than one tile. Okay, can I hit the destruct? Alright, so we definitely have the grid moving ever so slightly. So if I go from here, out one tile and drag, I want to start this end. Yeah, it's 2 tiles. Okay, so I want to go... Actually, just give me a belt. Run my belt. Collide with object. What are you colliding with? The second gun. Okay, can you run there to there in a straight line? Alright, can I put a bab... And then a bab, and then a bab, and a bab, and a bab, and sure, we'll throw one more in here. Okay, might regret that last one. Okay, can I throw power here, 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 and here? I'm getting more confident about this side. A lot more confident. I'd also be more confident if you guys had power. All right, so couple of babs, a lot of babs. All right, can I do here? What I want is I want to put down a whole bunch of foundations right about here, and we're going to be doing sorting right here. Right here seems like a great spot. I still have a couple of researches to go, so there's nothing else I desperately need to get a run on with, and we can. Oh, what? Too close to another wind turbine. Oh, that's off center. Can I cancel? Okay. Drag from you out to, then from you drag out to here, and then from you out one, and then drag back. Okay. All right. So sorting. I want to do inventory sorting, and the good news is I made some fog filters, and we're gonna be dumping these between every set of wind turbines, I think. Let's dump you here. Cool. Can I see a belt just so I can check direction? Okay, direction is left to right. Okay, so we're going to have a certain amount of fog filters. In fact, we're going to have potentially 5 rows worth of fog filters because if I pause, okay, the dark fog drops many, many different items. And all in all, there's about 55, 56 items that you may receive as a dark fog drop. Now, I don't need all 55, 56 items, okay? In the early game, there are some items you're going to want. In the late game, there are some items you're going to want that you no longer want the early game items. So in the early game, I have wood and I have plant fuel. Right now, that's actually important to me. I'm going to end up using that in the not too distant future to start making organic crystal so I can start making yellow science when we start getting titanium as a drop. I don't have titanium as a drop yet, so it's not really an issue. Also, magnets, glass, prisms. There are certain things I care about early game that late game I just really don't care about. So I have made a total of 50 different filters. And if we unpause and come back into our blueprints and throw down our fog filters and we throw down our second filter, and I need to make sure the belts are aiming forward. That looks right. And I'm actually going to remove this row, so I can slide it further backward. And fog filter number 1, I want to place you lined up like that. And then I really wish there was a way to change from one blueprint to the next quickly and easily without having to go and reopen the whole book and filters and everything. So then filter number 4 is going to go behind that one. And again, try and line it up with the previous set. And then finally, hey, that's 10% more weapon damage. Fog filter number 5. Now, I probably don't have anything that goes into fog filter number 5 yet, but I'm going to put it down anyway. I'm going to landfill them in it anyway. Okay, done. All right, and where are we? We want fog filters number 5. Rotate that around and put you here. Okay, so our plan is going to be, I need to bring in items left and they're going to get filtered along. If you click on any one of these boxes, you're going to see that they are pre-filtered for that exact item. On top of that, there's a belt hanging out the front of every single one of these that's also pre-filtered to the exact same item. So my plan is to hopefully have enough foundation. I can move this whole section out, land, and get rid of you. I need to get rid of you no matter what. Yeah, because I'm going to need to have more belts. Have less shit in my inventory. Cool. We can now do this because it's all about to get filtered for me. Okay, ammo's not going to get filtered. Can ammo go into... I can't even see the ammo box. Ammo can go into there. You can go into there. Belt is... There is none because our gear machine doesn't make any freaking gears. Okay, you go there. Can I just... Lack of item, of course. I don't have any... Yeah. Oh, you do have some belt. We're going to cap you down to 1. Because I'm expecting much lower losses now. Can I put you there? That way you have your own dedicated belt gear machine. Okay. Oh, of course, because I blueprinted this down. This costs a crap ton of belt. Okay, can I... 125? Sounds like a deal. Can I then, where is iron? Iron's all the way up there. 185 items, that's fine. Only 2 of them are guns. Okay, so our plan is to take our, okay, take this belt out to here, because I might as well keep this uniform all the way through. And then take this belt also all the way out there. Cool, that was belt literally getting dumped on the floor. Awesome, just what I needed. We're gonna grab you, we're gonna drag you to here, which is obviously the edge of a bab range. We're gonna grab this bab and make more of them. Okay, I am using a significant amount of power, and I do not disagree, it is a significant amount of power on babs, but if I build a nice, well-defended front wall, in theory, I don't have to worry about our dark fog friends. At which point means I can actually freely build and freely do other things rather than run around damage control, which is what I've been doing up until now. Okay, you can go away, and we're going to bring this belt. This belt is going to be one with all our junk on it. We're going to be putting our junk in the trunk, and we're going to be feeding into the first set. After it's gone through the first set of filters, it's going to come out here, and turns out, nope, okay, we're going to go to here, and then we're going to run over to here again, and I'm going to run to my second set of filters. Ideally, I would flip these, but unfortunately, Dyson Sphere doesn't have any way to flip blueprints without using mods. So we're just going to deal with it is what it is. Okay, can I make 12 of those? Done. Just make 12. It's crap out of my inventory. All right, we're going to put that in there, and nope, we're not going to make 12 of those. Cancel! We're going to be making a crap ton of those. Okay, I don't want to have silicon in my inventory because I want that for other things, and then I can make 6 of those. That's not too bad. 6 will do. Okay, so I need to have you guys output. So you output, output, output. Okay, can I come to here? Output, 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 out, 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 out. We're going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work. Can I copy you? Can I copy you without the belt? Save blue. I don't really want to save the blueprint. Shift enter. Shift enter? No. Okay. I just want to have 3 sorters on every single one of you. Okay, try again. Just to confirm, I'm not losing my mind. Click. Shift enter. No, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to just blueprint the sorters on, because that's really all I need. And, oh, okay. No, well, all right, there goes the ammo. That's all right. Our little sorting system will need a catchment box at the end for anything that is not sorted, i.e. if I accidentally deconstruct a building and my inventory is full and it explodes on the ground, well, then the buildings or whatever is excess or something that I managed to not filter. Like I did say, I've got filtering for 50 items, but there's a total of 55. Collide with other object. Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's fine. Okay, we need to go to there. I need to 130 belt. I ain't gonna need more belt than that, please. Okay, but we have some stuff moving out. Okay, next one is gonna be this row, and this row will be doing differently, hopefully, by you guys. We're not, well, you guys were already put down 1 tile away, but when we get to new ones, collide with object. Okay, well, we'll just come out a tile around that one. Cool. When we get to new ones, we'll rip them up and then blueprint them down with the sorters attached. It's going to make our life, my life, a whole lot easier and also a whole lot faster to get this all done. Okay, you, can you walk this way, please? Bumblebee. Okay. I want to go from here through to here. Okay. And I also need to go over to here. Alright, I need to get the last couple of belts done, and as we can see, things are filtering through the system. I also need to have faster belts. Faster belts are going to be very, very important, because this whole filtering system is going to backlog very quickly, because it's going to have more crap on it than what these 6 items per second that will operate on these belts can cope with. So I need to come out of there, into there. I need to come out of you, down to here, over to here, over to here, into there, and then out of you, to there, over to here, and into here. Okay. That done. Can I throw one of these down right here? And that should be able to finish the construction. Can I make 6 of those? Done. No, I'm making green circuits. Okay, I will settle with making green circuits for right now, but I would prefer not to. Cancel, 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 cancel. Now I can make 22 of them. Can I make them in larger batches, please, than ones? Cool. Alright, so that's our filtering system. You might also notice that they all have white things on top. The white things on top are the logistics. In the not too distant future, we're going to be able to research. Actually, iron. I need iron. Iron is. Oh, there's 11 of it. Iron is still stored in smelters. 47. It's probably overkill. Eventually, we're going to have hats. Okay, and hats will give us the ability to, well, actually pull things out of these chests via the power of auto magic and little flying robots, and deliver them to deliver the stuff that we need to anywhere else in the base. I have 250 belt. Here, can you have 250 belt for half a second? And then everything gets assigned, and then I have the belt back. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. The hats are not done. They're in my crafting queue. The corner was hit. No damage was done. Perfect. And Dark Fog's launching another assault. That's fine, because I'm hoping to get this corner fixed. Okay, drone engine number 2. That'll be awesome. And I should be able to click and drag through to there. So much quicker. Okay, now our plan is you can reach out to here. So, oh, hi. Hi. I think that's full attack 180. That's right, I got the defenses mostly in beforehand. Alright, our plan is going to remove you. Plus remove you. Plus remove you. Because, in theory, this tower can pick it all up. This tower picked up absolutely nothing because it's lazy. But in theory, it can pick it all up. Okay, we're going to go... Oh, just throw the dark fog debris everywhere. Should probably move the wall forward at the same time. How much oil do we have? 0. Look, we can... What we're going to do is we're going to throw you out there, and then we're going to hope for the best. Can I put a power pole here-ish? Here-ish? And... Oh! I wouldn't take this whole wall up to 3 thick. Yeah. That belt goes that way, and then feeds back to there. And then this belt's going this way. I need to change this up again. Bugger. Yeah, Dark Fog's launching another swarm. Actually, I've got enough room I can put another... I've got enough room I can put a layer behind. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, can you... And then you can go away. And then hopefully your stuff will get put in the tower closest and on the... I don't know, the great sorting belt. Okay, we're gonna bring you to there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, 5 tiles will take me above that power pole, and then you can come to here, and then go down to there. Okay, that's more oil. Will you survive? Probably, considering how many babs are right there. Hopefully. Hopefully, at least. Okay, can I get Bumblebee to come over here? Alright, I need to trim you, and you, and you, and you, and you. It's probably too much. Can I? There and there? Okay. I'm going to trim you, we're going to trim you, and remove that bit, and then run our belt from here to out one tile there. Okay, I think that's a good angle. Yeah, okay. Then you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, and there. Is that running in the right direction? No. Okay. There to there, and there to there. Okay. Can I put a gun here, here? Oh god, here. Here. Okay, can I run you out one more tile? Then to there, then to there. Okay. third time's a charm. All right, to there, then to there. Collide with other object. Are you just lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me. You're not lying to me. Okay, so you need to go to there. You need to go away. 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 And you need to go there. And then hopefully, gun there, gun there, gun there, no gun there. Okay. I'd like to, again, like I said, soften this corner more, but it is what it is. Okay. I want to remove you. I want to remove you. I want to remove you, and then we're just going to grab a belt from here through to collide with object. Okay. Are you? Yeah, we're on a straight belt. Okay, so we're going to go through to there, and then I'll just press the R button to go out around the corner. The corner's going to be nuts anyway. That tile, and then that tile. Okay. Now I'm wondering, do I put the other oil down? Just gonna put the other oil down. Just gonna put it down. Like, it'll either survive or it won't. There and there, and then belt, please, belt. There. Oh, okay, there, cool. All right, Bab with belts goes there. Well, goes there, there, there. Okay, then can I? How many Babs do I have left? Clicky. I have 3 of them. That's gonna make 4 of them. Can I put one about here and drag that belt through to there? Like, this side shouldn't get attacks anymore. Like, it really shouldn't. We should be very safe now. Close in that. Okay, can I put 3? Oh, there's another oil right here. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. From there to there. Okay, so if I put a Bab like here and here, can I craft? I can craft one of those. Okay, can I make more of those? 23. No. Okay, let's not do that. Nope. Nope. And cool. I don't want that. 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 That. I don't want that. I don't want that. Do want the ammo. I want to put fuel in there. I don't want that. I'm going to pull that out as well and put that in there as well. I want you to go lack of item. Okay, can I do a handful of those? Go away, go away, go away. What we're doing? We're doing one of them and then a bunch of those. Nope, that many. Okay. Can I put you there, and can I put you here? And then can I recenter you about there? Okay. Now, you can go away because you've done nothing. You can go away, which means everything is going to end up in my pocket. You are going to have the crap that I don't want. That, a whole lot of brick. Silicon, that one. Hydrogen, the combustion, that. We can get rid of the dark fog debris as well. And hopefully... Come on. You can go here, facing that direction. We're going to go power pole, throw a power pole in here, and then have belts. Okay. Fly. Oil comes in here. So I need to aim for there. Alright, we need a bit of belts. We also need to... stop you. Okay. You guys need boxes. So, in here... Where are my boxes? I have 12 boxes. Cool, they've all been assigned. I have no idea if I need more boxes. 1. Cool, we need brick. Brick is that box. Boxes, 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 boxes. 30, cool. Alright, can I... Whilst we wait, really quickly... Like, that movement speed is a massive bonus. It's 1 meter per second extra. But actually means when we're flying, because flight has a 50% bonus, it's 1.5 meters a second faster. And you're going to come in. I want to see this. Well, that didn't last. Okay, so you're just brushing the corner because you're going literally for this tower. So everything should come in here. Oh, that's losing. No, it's fine. It's healing. It's healing. The Babs are hard at work. Beautiful. All right. So what I want to do, I wanted to grab a belt from you, and belts are pretty immune to damage. So we need to hit that tile there. So can I come to here? And then we're going to go 7 tiles? Oh. Is that enough to go over a bab? It is. It's enough to go over a wind turbine? It is. Cool. Go over the wind turbine and then down to there. Done. All right. That's oil from you as well. We have a nice defense in. We have sorting. I have one power pole missing. None of this is powered yet, but it doesn't need power because we don't have logistics yet. We can get logistics in the not too distant future, but we already have automated sorting up and running. And if we take a quick look at this belt, we can see that it's absolutely saturated. It is absolutely flooded with crap. In fact, you have crap, and you have crap, and you have crap, and you have crap, and yeah, it's completely flooded. Oh, it's the one I dumped all my inventory into. That's the only one outputting currently. Yep, all these are full of stuff that they can't output. That's fine. That's fine, because we can worry about that in the next episode when we get some more research done and get some faster belts, and then we can go through the process of upgrading anything. But I have an automated filtering system. I have 56 hats that are missing, 1 power pole somewhere. Out here. 1 power pole. I have 55 hats. So we have 55 filters set up. Everything from wood at the front all the way through to warpers at the rear. And of course, my blueprints are all available on my Discord server should you want to grab yourself a copy. But with all that said and done, we are out for today's video. I call it a very successful video. Our friends are still very, very grumpy with us, but we're making progress. We're making progress, and we're about to also run out of research, which means the next episode I need to find something new to research. And what is that? That is ammo. Oh, and that didn't quite connect. Yeah, we need to put a dump box at the end. You, to you, to you, to... Don't click on an existing box because it'll be pre-filtered. You, and you, and you. And... sorters. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we're officially out of stuff to do. What is that? Oh, it's a box. It's literally a box. There's ammo and a box on the belt. All right, that is it. We're out. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty, and of course, the wonderful Mr. Bumblebee. In today's episode, well, I want to get a whole bunch of things unlocked. I want to get a whole bunch of technology unlocked. Also, want to get some missiles up and running, and just as importantly, I want to get our little filtering system running a little bit better. At the moment, it's blueprinted in, but the feed belt is just not fast enough, and therefore, well, we've got a bit of a clog. We've got a bit of clog, things not coming out, being filtered fast enough. Also, the blueprint went down with a whole bunch of hats, and therefore I need hats. And I also did fidget spinners, so I want to get that unlocked as well. So we got a couple of things in today's plan that I want to get completed. But before we get to any of that, I need to, well, look at the tech tree. Because, it helps if I turn the GUI back on. We have 1 research left. That is the mechanical frame, 1 little bit of movement speed. And today, it's all going to be about unlocks. I want to get a whole bunch of things unlocked so they can start dropping, because we're going to be upgrading the drop belt. So we're going to head over to the technologies page, and the first thing I'm going to get is X-ray cracking. If I get X-ray cracking up and unlocked, it means I can make red science faster. If I can make red science faster, well, then I can get science progressing faster and get more unlocks. So that's going to be number 1. Number 2 is back on upgrades. I want to get a blueprint unlocked. I have a blueprint. It's about 600 items, so it's a little bit too big for mass construction 2, but small enough that I can fit it under mass construction number 3 to make ammo. Make a whole bunch of ammo for every different type of gun, so I want to get this one unlocked. Then, back on the technologies, I want to get maglev. I want to get magnetic levitation to get the green motors unlocked, because once they start dropping, it means that I could make Tier 2 belts. The catch is I'm not actually going to make Tier 2 belts. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go and unlock the Proliferator Mark II. At the moment, we're getting 10% extra bonus items, as in bonus ammo from, well, spraying our ammo. We're going to be upgrading to 20% because, you know, why not? At the same time, I want to unlock from there. Then we're going to go get the belts. That way, hopefully I've had a chance for just, you know, some of the green motors to start flowing in. Then I want to unlock titanium, so we actually get titanium dropping from our lovely friends. And then finally, we're going to unlock our hats. Yeah, that's 7. That's 7 items. So that's going to be our plan. That's going to be our drop list. That's going to be our research. With that out of the way, we need to unpause the game. We need to get to action. First thing is first. We need to get a couple of boxes. 1, 2, 10. Sure. Okay. Oh, actually, I need iron. You, give me iron. Cool. There's iron in the box. And green circuits. Yes. And also you. And that should be enough. Okay. Hopefully. 1 smelter. No. Brick. Brick. This is why we sort everything. Okay. Brick. Cool. That's not enough. All right. Can I get 10, 20 of those? Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those? Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those? I think 5 of those, 6 of those to make sure. Can I get a whole bunch of those? Can I drop off the guns? I don't want that many guns hanging around. Can I get iron from here? Probably. Yep, that's 300 iron. And what else do we need? I don't remember. Smelters, that's right. And can I get, that's 14. I'm going to be short. I'm going to be short on brick. Okay, first thing I want to do is remove you and remove you. We're going to have this belt kink this way and over here, and then disconnect that. Yeah, we can wait for that to move along. Okay, also need labs. Glass. Okay, we need to find glass, we need to find bricks. Bricks are here, thankfully. Can I just grab 100 of those? And that means I should be able to grab the other 4, but 6, I don't know, some amount. Oh, I also also need a refinery. So many things to craft. No, let's not craft any of the green circuits. Okay, can I get that? Okay, what did I say? I wanted 1 oil refinery at least. I have those 6. Smelters, I have 9. Let's craft 6, 6, and 6. That should do me. I needed, the assemblers are done, the belts are done, the sorters are not done. And smelters are coming out right now. I don't remember what else I needed. I need more of those, and yeah, we'll see if that's enough. Yeah, okay, all right. No, labs, that's what I want. Glass. Glass is this one. Sure, can I get 6 and 6? That's overkill. That's overkill. I like overkill. All right, so first things first, we're going to come to our labs. We're going to come to our existing stack of labs and make sure, yeah, the bots are going to go off and try and repair things, and the repairing is going to be done before they get there. We want to move our labs 3 tiles about there. So I'm going to want a tiny bit of foundation, like there, and lack of item, cancel. About there. Can I get, no, I can't get 3 of them, obviously. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I put a box? I want to get a box right about here. And I want my box to be in, out. Okay. We're going to cap you to 3 stacks. Okay. The idea is I can store up a little bit of science. Then I'm going to throw 3 more labs down there. And then we're going to throw a power connection about here. Okay. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is I need to set up for X-ray cracking. I also need to turn that off and throw 50 cubes into one of those. Can I turn that back on so we can keep a count on it? All right, I want to set up for X-ray cracking. So X-ray cracking, first off, refineries. I have, counting from the start, I have 12 refineries. 12 refineries is right there. So at that point, oil can't go any further. So we're going to cut off this guy at the rear, and then we're going to go on to the next lane. The next lane is going to need another 12 refineries. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I need another 6 of them. Okay, our plan is going to be run hydrogen down this tile from there to there. Okay, then it's going to be run refined oil out of the top port over to here and into this belt. Okay, there might be some other stuff in the way for right now, but we'll fix that up shortly. Can I throw a bab about here just to help with the general crafting of everything? I want you, and you to go away. Okay, I want one of you here without sorters, and you can go there. Okay, you're going to have 2 outputs. One is going to be hydrogen, which is that lane. The other one is going to be... No, actually, this is going to be hydrogen. Yeah, this will be hydrogen. The other one's going to be energy graphite, which will be this lane. Okay, so we're going to have 2 belts. 2 belts coming in, 2 belts coming out. Actually, that one is hydrogen. Okay, so this recipe, once it's unlocked, we've got a little way to go, is going to take in hydrogen. Okay, we need to do a few things. You. Okay, I want you to priority out to make sure hydrogen goes this way and feeds this system at high priority. And then I want you to prioritize in from the top belt. The idea is that we're going to take our hydrogen into the X-ray cracking. It's going to remove our refined oil and give us extra hydrogen. Hydrogen is what's required to make the science run. So that's going to be our plan. I need you to have in from that belt, in from that belt. I need to clear this belt of hydrogen. Can I just go there and spray? That's a good amount of it. Oh, wrong belt. That belt. Okay. Then I can take all the hydrogen and shove it in there. I can take all the refined oil, shove it in there. I can take all the oil and shove it in there. Okay. So we're going to take in hydrogen, and then we're going to take in hydrogen and in refined oil. Okay, you're going to give me 2 outputs. One is going to be hydrogen. The other one is going to be energetic graphite, being this one. On top of that, I need to take out hydrogen, which is going to be this one. I'm going to be putting out hydrogen before I put in hydrogen. I'm also going to be putting in hydrogen on this side. I want to make sure actually, no, probably not that one. Probably just this side. Probably just this side. Okay. I want to make sure I flood the system with hydrogen. The idea is it takes in the hydrogen and it takes in 2 bits of hydrogen, gives you back 3 bits of hydrogen. So that's the recipe, but it means I want to have all the bits and pieces put in beforehand. And hopefully all we'll have to do is just, well, enable the recipe when we get that far. In 160 odd science time. Also, it's going to give us energetic graphite. Energetic graphite is the other item that we're actually missing currently to make the science to run. I want to run that into that belt, and we're probably going to have to do some wiggles and wobbles over here. Okay, can I go to... I don't have energetic graphite anywhere. No. What we had buffered up has already been chewed. Okay, we do have over here in the filtering system, we should have a box, and that has a few hundred in it. Cool. I'm going to take that few hundred and I'm going to hand feed that in just to speed it up. I can increase this little build here, but as soon as this research is done, it's a mute point. I won't need it anymore. So just give me the whole lot. Okay, that disappeared in a hurry. All right, so our plan is we're going to be bringing this in here, and I want this to go in as a priority, which means that belt... no, can I make that belt go out of the way? I'm going to run that in so it's side-loaded, and then we'll run our steel back over the top to keep making foundations. All right, so that's step number 1. That's mostly running, but there's a couple of catches. One, I'm not spraying it. I'm not spraying it either before it goes in labs or before it goes into these labs. So I need to make sure we rectify that problem. Okay, we're going to bring you out. We're going to run you through to there and through to there. And you're going to need another power ball. All right, we're going to throw a sprayer here. Here in case I decide to add more labs. Can I add more labs there? I can add more labs there. All right, so I need to spray that. To spray that, and I also need to spray this and this. Okay, what's the best spot to spray these? The best spot to spray these is probably right here because they're supposed to seem to cross one another. So we're going to go there and there. All right, so I need to get spray from here to there, also to here. So our plan is going to be... bloody good question, Jetty. What is our plan? Do we even have a plan? Okay. Our plan is we're going to take our spray after it reaches there. We're going to bring it down to ground level. No, because that's going to have to be reversed in the not too distant future. All right, we're going to plan ahead. We're going to put a machine here and a machine here. And then they need energy graphite, which can wrap around the rear. And then this is going to be their output, which will need to go into this spray belt. Okay, with that done, and that planned, and that knowledge now possessed, we're going to go from here to here. This seems like the most direct route to get here. We're going to go along to here at height number 1. One tile too far. No! Okay, I just want to delete one belt. What did I say? There to there to there to upper tile to through there to through there to through there. You can join back into there. You are going to be, your output's going to be here and here in the future. You're not going to be running that recipe. You're going to be running a different recipe, and this belt will go here in the future with actually yeah, we'll come back to that. 1 2 3. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Yeah, I'm remembering as I go. Okay, I'm gonna run what I say, this belt. Actually, do I need to spray this? Yes, I need to spray this as well. You're gonna go there. Okay, after you've been sprayed, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go all the way over to here at height number 1, to that tile. We're then gonna come to here. We're gonna go lack of item. We're gonna go run out of belts. Okay, can I grab more belts, please? That box. All right. Walk this way, please. That way I don't have to be at maximum reach. Okay, we're gonna run through that machine at height number 1. Because this belt is already raised at height number 1, we're gonna run through that spraying machine at height number 2. We're gonna come out at height number 2, and then I think we're just gonna go straight back on top till we get to here. And then we're going to run down to height number 1 and run through that machine. After we've run through that machine, we can then come back over here and run into that belt. Cool. That should solve that problem. It should mean that we can start spraying both the items in here, giving me 10% extra. Everything okay there? Not really. Definitely not really. We might need a third row of guns. You dead and you dead. Yeah, we might need a third row of guns over here. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So with those changes done, in theory, we're gonna start spraying this stuff. So we'll start getting out 10% extra science. And unfortunately, because we're only spraying one of these two items, we only have a standard hash rate. If we're spraying both items, which we should have been, but we weren't, we would be getting 10% extra research, which means this research would have been done by now. But the good news is we're now spraying both. So as you guys pull in the new stuff, can I pull that out? No, I can't pull it. Oh, there we go. We now go, oh, sorry, 12.5%. 12.5% extra bonus science go brewer. Can we turn that back on? All right. So we've already got X-ray cracking. Oh, my bad. Not paying attention to the tech tree. Okay. So, like I said, X-ray cracking is this recipe right here. It's going to turn 1 refined oil and 2 hydrogen into 3 hydrogen and 1 of the energy graphite. The energy graphite we need for the research anyway. So as soon as I do that, you should be up and running. And our plan is we're going to take in the hydrogen, and then some of the hydrogen we can actually put back on the belt to feed this build. Okay. Also, I need to have you prioritize that way. And I just realized I probably need a bunch of these. I also need a bunch of iron. Okay, so that should give us more hydrogen. Hydrogen should be prioritizing out the top belt and heading that way. I don't need, I need to clicky. I need to click on that belt and have it reverse. And I need iron. Iron we can get over here. Cool. And sorters, how many did I end up with? Because the answer is probably not enough. 26, not nearly enough. Okay, can I get a whole stack of those? Okay, can I also get... no bricks. Okay, we can get bricks over here. I need more power, and I also need to make sure that my oil build doesn't back up by having too much refined oil. So what we're going to do is craft a lot of these. Just give me 20 to start with. Okay. We're going to craft a whole lot of these to start burning off things I don't need. Like all this refined oil that's sitting right here. Okay. Can I reverse this path as well? Can I rip that out? All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take this out to here and then out to here. And I'm going to be running a belt along here and another belt along here. Yeah. And out to here and out to here. Cool. And yeah, power's doing great, as you can see. Absolute peachy. Don't worry about it at all. Okay. Alright, so with that removed, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna put you here. We're going to put you into here, you into here, you into here, and you into here. Then a whole lot of foundations. Yep. All of this can all become more beach lands. Everybody likes the beachside property, especially with all the machine guns in the background. Okay. Can we throw another one of these here? All right, that's mass construction. That lets me get my blueprint. Cool. All right, I want to grab you. I want to put you here. And then I want to drag you far left. To about here, probably. And then I'm going to grab your friend. I'm going to put your friend right about here. And we ran out. Cool. Can I rip you up and put you here? And then... oh, we got another 10 crafting still. All right. What'd I do? Missed the port. Okay, there to there. All right. So our plan is going to take out refined carbon and we're going to shove our refined oil, shove it in there as fast as possible and burn it. Just do a whole lot of burning it. Yeah, need to burn all of it. We can still take extra refined oil and put it in here if we can't turn it into hydrogen. I can also do the same with hydrogen. I can also bring hydrogen into this line and burn it off as well. But for the moment, I just want to get those done. 6. Okay, so how many do I want on this side? I want 2, 3, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6. So 16 total. So give me another 10, and then we should be good to go. So from there to there, and then we can do the next line afterwards, and that should put our power well back into the green, blue, into the positive. Okay. Next thing I need to do, because we're just chewing through power here and doing other things, I want to rip up some wind turbines. And actually, do I want to? I think I want to rip up these ones as well. We can put back the ones that I need later. All right, I want to throw in a blueprint. I have a wonderful blueprint. All my blueprints are available on my Discord server. Link is probably on your screen right now. And we want to put this blueprint right here. Okay, now I'm going to have a problem. 1, it seems I'm short 1 assembler. 2, I'm going to be short green belt. 3, I'm short belt. Belt is a separate problem. Can I throw... oh, really? You fit? Okay, we'll throw you guys in there, and we'll throw you in here. Oh, that way? Cool. Can I get more belts? Can I also get no pickup? All that crap. Can we... in here, we're going to put that. Actually, I want the iron. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. No, I've done labs. Yeah, I've done labs. I don't want the hydrogen. I don't want the graphite. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want... I do want 3 more of those whilst we're here. I don't want that, and that'll do me for right now. Okay, whilst we're here, whilst we're doing multitasking projects, I need to bring this belt out one top. I need to bring it down to ground level and wrap it that way. That's not ground level. That's anything but ground level. Try again. Ground level. Yes, I need to bring this out to here. Actually out to there. And I need to bring it this way. And this is, well, the dark fog juice. Okay, the one that gives me extra crafting speed. And I can't have the little filtering system we've built back up. So what we're going to do is run out of sorters. Cool. What we're going to do is run out of sorters, and we're going to put 3 of you guys here. You need 1 extra belt segment. There we go. What I'm going to do is put some sorters on these guys, and I'm going to make sure we burn this stuff as well. That way it can't back up on the box if we're burning it off, because we're going to get an awful lot of this stuff. If we look at the drop tables for this stuff, we get 388 per minute. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. So yeah, I need to burn that off. That way it can't back up, because if the feed in belt backs up, that means everything backs up. That means bad things happen. Okay. Those. Okay, so can we stop here? I do have belt. You can have the belt, and then the belt can be assigned. You can have the sorters. No, can I just craft the sorters? With the belt assigned by you guys, give me back half the belt. I just need the belt assigned. Once it's assigned, it doesn't have to be put down, it just needs to be assigned. We should be good. I'm missing 1 gun, so I'm much less worried about visiting, the front line. Oh, and it turns out that I have nothing to burn. Okay, that would have been good to know 5 seconds ago when I was looking at the juice. Okay. Alright, we, in theory, need to have green belt to feed this. Okay, this is an ammo factory. It's going to make missiles for us. It's also going to make artillery shells for us, being from the implosion cannon. And it makes gun ammo. It's an all-in-one blueprint. Does a little bit of everything. Offers you all the different ways to, well, you know, say hi to the neighbors. Yeah, in one convenient blueprint. All you need to do is you need to feed it coal, and also, no, go away, go away. Try and get this one in first, because this is problematic. Yep, that one, and then you can probably go in. I'll do. Alright, we need to feed in coal, plus you need to feed in iron, plus you need to feed in copper. Copper is designed to come in on the next tier belt. I don't have the next tier belt. I do need to have 2 more of you guys, and well, actually, we'll talk about this exactly how it works in a second. Okay, that's the proliferator, which we need to fix up. Can I build build there to there, please? Can you build there to there, and then throw 1 here? And I need to come over here and throw 1 of you guys here, and start research to go. 1 of those there. Okay, so belt. We're going to bring belt out of here for copper, and we're going to bring it there before I run out of belts. And that means I need to open that box again and grab more belts out. Can I run you to there? Can I go to this juice box and pull out 1, 2, 3, 4, and throw the whole lot in there? Actually, one thing I didn't do is put a box here, which we want to cap to 4 slots, and then give you a single sorter to make sure you're filled up and I have at least 4 slots. I also didn't buffer the red science. Can I do... No, I can't do it. Okay, back this way. We're bouncing from project to project today's episode. Okay, can I get 6? I can't build 6, I can build 3. Yeah, because I can't make them any taller yet. Okay, so we're going to bring copper this way. We're going to bring copper more this way. Out to here, and then up to here, and then into there. Cool. I'm going to bring copper also out here, and into there, and into there. Alright, next thing I need, that's high efficiency logistics. That is the belt. That is the green belt that I wanted. Cool. Is there any green motors? This is why we did the research in this order. So hopefully, 14, that's not really as many as I wanted. Hopefully, some of this stuff would appear. Make that. Okay. Alright, I need to have iron. Iron's going to come out. Did I leave belt near you? I did. Cool, 39 belt. Is that going to get me far? Probably not. I need to bring belt out you, and out you, and into here, and then you need to go to that tile. Yep. Titanium smelting dropped. Excellent. Okay, so at least it means we're making titanium. Titanium's dropping. That's the important thing. I want to have titanium dropping because that's going to be required for yellow science. And, well, if it starts dropping, the sooner it starts dropping, the sooner I can start saving up. All right, we need to bring this belt to here and then onto here very, very, very painfully, slowly. as I can craft the belt. Okay, we're gonna have to go find more iron in a second. Okay, you're gonna go there. I'll eventually get to explain this blueprint, because eventually I'll get all belts. Okay, can we go this way? Can I find normal belts, please? Yes. Okay, can I find green engines? Yes. Okay, what do green engines take to craft? They require normal engines and those things. Okay, so normal engines, give me. Those things, give me. Those things, 145. Mass craft that. Okay. Grab the belt. 200 belt. Excellent. So I need to get this blueprint up and running. And it also needs coal. Okay, so coal is going to come out here, and you can go to there, you can go to there, you can go to there, and coal can go here to here is going to cost me 81 belts. Nope, there. There to there would cost me, okay, I don't know, about 80 if I bring it straight. Do I want you straight? I want you straight in that direction. I think I actually do want to tuck this out of the way. Yeah, okay, so you're going to cost me 82, but if I run it straight, it would be 66. We're going to settle for the 82 for today, because, well, I need this to work. All right, so as you can see, this belt's marked with iron +2. That means I need to get 2 iron ore in here per second. This one's marked with 12 copper, which is a problem, because I've only run a 6 belt into it. But if I upgrade there to there, then where these 2 copper belts meet, they should be able to join together and give me 12, hopefully. We might do just a few more pieces, maybe. Yeah, so it should give me 12 copper in. On top of that, coal's going to come in here. This had a symbol. It was 6 coal. It got deleted when I connected the belts together. All right, so to make missiles, I need to have copper, plus I need to have green circuits, plus I need to have combustion units, plus I need to have engines. So the point of this blueprint is it takes in coal right here, turns into combustion units. It takes in copper right here, turns into copper plates. That is 2 items down. Also takes in copper in this side, pumps it out this side, along with some iron to make our green circuits, to make our wonderful rockets. And we also need to have the engines. So the engines require both copper and also the magnetic coils. So we have a couple of you guys making magnetic coils, feeding this machine, which is feeding this small belt here, which is feeding you guys. On top of that, we have excess copper left over, which means you and you would normally pump out ammo. I don't need ammo. I have a dedicated build for ammo already. On top of that, these guys would pump out implosion cannon shells, because they require, well, the combustion unit, plus they require copper. So these guys would be doing that if I had the recipe. I don't have the recipe because we haven't finished the research, but the good news is research is just about done. So I'm going to pause research. I'm going to have a chat. I have a couple of choices. I can either pick things down here and get them unlocked, or I can go to upgrades and get things that are actually going to sort of help us generally build things, do more damage, so on and so forth. We have the damage upgrade for bullets. The next one after that's the yellow science, not on the cards. So what I want to do is, rather than doing Icarus upgrades, which I could do, also drone upgrades, also, you know, faster sorter upgrades and vertical construction. I don't think I can do that. I can do that. And some vein optimization, utilization. I'm going to leave that for right now. What I want to do is I want to get this section done. This section, every single one I'm going to be picking is going to unlock a new drop. So if we get the photon frequency conversion, I can start getting photon combiners to drop. So we're going to pick that one first. If I do the deuterium fractionation, I can start getting hydrogen fuel rods is not there. Hydrogen fuel rods are there. So if I do this, in theory, I can actually start getting deuterium to start dropping. We don't need deuterium for a long time, but if it starts dropping, I can start storing it. We're going to get the polychemical engineering done. This doesn't drop, but I need this done so I can get the high strength crystal, being the titanium crystal, which is going to be required for yellow science. Okay, if we do the hydrogen fuel rod, then actually they drop hydrogen fuel rods. This is the fuel of choice I'd like to be burning, because there's a fuel chamber generation bonus of 200%. On top of that, magnetic particle trap, if I get this one done, they'll start dropping the pink things, and also supermagnetic rings. Supermagnetic rings are one of those really annoying things that you need a lot of over time. Okay, last research, because now I have one more slot in the queue, is... Ooh. let's do the implosion cannon. Like, really, I should be doing thrusters and reinforced thrusters, but I think I want the implosion cannon just so I can start making the ammo. Because I can't set the recipe until I've done the research. Little frustration right there. So that is going to be our next step of our research queue. But you are running. You have ammo right here. I'm not going to do anything. Actually, I'm going to cut the belt right there for the moment. I'm not going to do anything with that right yet because I want probably a few of those. All right. What I want to do is I want to upgrade our juice from Mark 1 to Mark 2. Mark 1 is 1 bit of coal. Mark 2 is 2 of the Mark 1 juices plus a diamond. The good news is if I remove you and I remove you and I change your solder to go straight from there straight to there, that's where you get your Mark 1 juice from. Okay, and it's perfect ratio that this works perfectly. And then I need to get diamonds. Diamonds come from energetic graphite. So if I run that belt back to where it was there, and then hopefully have 3 tiles. I think I do. I do not have 2 tiles. Okay. Well, we're going to have to move you and slide that up a tile. So I can slide you in here. And you're going to need a power pole. Nope. And smelters. I can do 1, 2, not 3. Yeah, I'm going to just hope that I only need 2. I actually have no idea. We're going to throw in skis, out skis, drag skis, drop skis, and you're going to need an actual power pole that I've avoided putting down up until now. He looks and he says I could put a wind turbine there. No, I couldn't. It'd be 1 tile over. Okay, so you guys are going to start making diamonds. Diamonds will go into here, and actually I'm looking at this. This could go to there instead. Okay, photo frequency conversion, which means if we look at this really quickly, look at the drop table, we can see that started dropping, yeah, that started dropping new, so it's 1 more thing that can possibly drop. Helps if I add a sorter in and a sorter in, and we'll throw another one of those there. Okay, so you guys are going to have item 1, item 2, and then start popping out. Now, you don't have any sort of bonus. I don't have any sort of bonus on both of these items, you know, extra proliferation on them. That's fine. It's not perfect. I wouldn't mind having a bonus, but it means I couldn't do direct insertion. I have to dump out to a belt, have them loop up and down and back and all sorts of things. It can be done, but I chose not to do it. Let's just go with that. That's out my reasoning. Can I remove that? Can I rip that belt out? And then I can rip that belt up. And I want to put this preferably in front of the green stuff. It's not going to happen. Okay. No. Okay. Actually, I can dump that straight into there and straight in there. Okay, I've still got 100 left over. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped. 2 green ones. 2 green ones can go here. Yeah, I want to get rid of this stuff, and I don't really want to delete it, burn it, options, slim. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that for 5 seconds. Labs. Labs are all doing fine. Actually, blue science is holding us up. Yeah, blue science is holding... Oh! Did I delete all of that? Oh, God. Okay. There, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Did you get more places? Oh yeah, you did. You went up to here to ammo. How the hell did we get there? Via that box. Okay, can we go look at that box? That box, that box, that box, that box. Okay, I want to move that box to this end of the belt. That way when I put ammo in it, it's the first ammo on the belt. Okay. And then can I get sorter? Come on, bots. There we go. There. Whoop. There. Alright, you get 3 sorters out. That can go away. And cancel. That goes there. Okay. As it was, like, these were not out of juice. None of them were, because we're just not using it as fast as we could be at one stage. Okay. Alright, so with that done, can I juice this? Definitely not. There's direct insertion here. There's a belt here. Yeah, no. Alright, so can't juice the blue science before it's produced. That's fine, not without a full rebuild. Am I going to do a full rebuild? No. Alright, so I do want to take my juice from here out to... No. Okay, I want to take my juice from here out to here at height number 1. I want to bring it behind the refineries behind the refinery's copper belt, please. Yep, and I want to bring it over to here. The reason I want to bring it over to here is I want to juice the ammo. This is going to be critically important, just like juicing the other ammo, because I'm going to get extra rounds of it out of it. Because we're now using the other color of juice, it's going to be, it's going to be not 10% extra rounds, but it's going to be, what is it, 20%? Okay, can I remove that? Can I get that to run straight, and then that can run over the top? And can I put a juicer here? Except then I can't put that one there. Okay, can I make you, and you, and you, and you can go to there, and then we'll put a juicer here, and here. Okay, that made that run a whole lot more awkward. But that's okay. It works. A little bit of spaghetti never hurt anybody. All right. So I need to take my ammo. No, I need to take my juice. Juice belt. Okay, juice belt is going to come to here at height number 1, into this machine, through that machine, to that machine. That's polychemicals done. And then it's going to come back to here. Then we're going to go up to height number 2. And lack of item. Okay. Move here. Reach into that box. Okay, another 300 belt. Let's go! Over to height 2. As long as you hold down shift, you can put a belt over the top of a belt without a problem. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Okay, and then we're going to plug that into there. We've already juiced those two. The juice belt has run out, which is sort of good. It means we now know that the new juice is going to go through. And I want to put all those through here. And then run that way. Okay, with that done, I want to make sure that I don't have power out here or right where we're working on this. So what I want to do is I want to put in one of you guys, and one of you guys, and then one of you guys. And you, we're going to be filtering to only the finest grade missiles. That's the only thing we're going to be shooting. Okay, also I want to take those out, and 27, 30, 40, done. Okay, we're going to be loading those missiles into that slot, and then I want to go dump my ammo. Speaking of ammo, can I get that ammo and that ammo? Cool. We're going to go dump the ammo back in the ammo box, and I wasn't crafting those. Okay, can I dump that into there? All right. And that goes in there. Okay, upgrades. So I want to upgrade belts. I want to upgrade this belt. And I have no idea how much of that upgraded, but some amount of it did. Then I want to upgrade this, and then this, and then this, and that one, and that one. I have that on the screen so I can see how much green belt I have. That one, that one, that one, that, and then that. And then we need to do this section. Also, we got that unlocked. Okay, that's a lot of processes. Process is going to be important because I need to craft these. I need to craft these in stacks of 10. I can get a whole lot of thrusters as well. Okay, so I want to craft iron. That box. We good now? 300. Perfect. All right. I want to craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, with that done, I want to craft 5 of those. Okay, and I also want to turn our robots off. Okay, but we'll explain why as we keep crafting. Can I do that section? And then that section, that section, and that section. My plan is, I don't technically need to upgrade all the belts. I just need to make upgrade enough of them so when we have 24 or 12 items coming here per second, it gets far enough that we're down to 6 items per second as it flows out. Next thing I need to do is need to work out where we've upgraded to in here. The answer is about there. So I want to upgrade this random belt here, and then hold down shift to upgrade everything else that's connected to that belt. So we're going to put in a break here. So then all the Mark 1 belt that's highlighted when I press shift gets upgraded to Mark 2 as well. Then we're going to do this one, and then that. Well, nope, so that wasn't enough. So now I have this section and this section at 2 different levels. Can I make more of that, please? Cancel that. 32, 31, and cancel. Okay, I need this bit done. and that bit. Come on, craft faster. Actually, do I have any of those in storage? I do. Oh, we have 62 of them. Okay. Cancel, 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 cancel. 22, 22, 12. Okay. And then I can go back to this, which was 1, 2, 3. And then buildings, 5 of them. Okay. Upgrades. Belts. It was that section. And that section. Okay. And then can we move a little bit this way, please? Yeah. Can we just do there and there? That way we can sort of see that it's out the front and exposed. And you're full of junk. Cool. Can I have all your junk? Can I put your junk in here, 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 that, those, research? I don't even know what it was, but it was definitely a research. What else do I not want? I don't want that. And can I grab the rest? I'm going to set you to auto pick up off. And hydrogen, that one. Ammo. Graphite, plastic. Okay, and then what have you got left being that? That and maybe those can go away. We can dump the couple of rounds I have in here at the same time. And this seems to be running better. No, you could definitely do with more upgrades. I just need to upgrade it far enough back that, like I said, the belt's not saturated anymore. Can I do 10, 20? There to there. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. We've done a certain amount of upgrades. All right, what I want to do is I want to start putting hats on these guys. That's why I turn my robots off, because I do not have enough processors to make hats for all of these guys. Not even close. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I don't have any lightning rounds. Lightning in a bottle, please. 200. Okay. Plus 5. Okay. The reason is every single hat will take up to 10 fidget spinners. So I need to try and make sure that when I build the hats, I have 10 spare. That way they go in automatically. Because these are set up for you. These are set up so as soon as they're built, which they'd normally auto-build if I have my robots on, they're going to set the correct filter because the box already has the correct filter. On top of it, it's going to put in 10 bots. And it's going to start providing to anybody else who happens to need iron plate. Which means, as I get these up and running, I can start pulling items straight out of here and off the production lines or to fill production lines, or I can take belts if I prefer. Like I take this copper belt and fit it up into where this copper smelter outputs, make sure this is the priority, and then therefore start making ammo, you know, to say hi to the friends with well, their own their own bits and pieces. Magnets I don't really care about. Do I care about you? I don't think so. What do I care about? I care about you, and I care about you for the moment. And that's it, I'm out. So then I'm going to craft another 5. I have, how many? 133. And the problem is, you are 1 processor each, which means there goes 50 processors. And then you are 4 each, so there goes another 20 processors. And now I'm down to 60. And that's half the problem. Also, the other thing I need to do before I finish out today's episode, because we're definitely out of time, is turn you off for pickup, is throw in the last of the burners over here. As you can see, I have a belt throughput issue. That is why we don't have everything being burnt. But hopefully if I can fix the power problem, then maybe you guys don't die anymore. Also, maybe you need a backup power pole. Maybe I need a 3rd line. Maybe we need a 3rd line along here. Yeah. Like, I could put another line either at the front or right behind the front line. We could just add another line. I'd have to fix this side. Oh, that sounds horrible. If I just did... Okay, apart from the signal tower, I'd have to move. If I just did, you know, like that, and took a whole bunch of guns and put them like so, That would probably fix the problem. Yeah, that'd probably fix the problem. And all I'd have to do was move the signal tower back by 2 tiles, which is what we're going to do. Whilst there's no attacks on, we're going to pick you up, move you to here, and then run this belt through to here and get you built. All right, that is it. That is it for today's episode. We have fidget spinners being done. I forgot to turn off the 𝐒𝐮𝐻 robots, so he's not going to auto place anything because I still need to put on some hats on here manually, like that one, and 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 I have 5 hats left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But before the alarms start going off again and bad things start happening, I'm going to call it here for today's episode. We got a lot done. We got a lot of research done. We got a lot of things unlocked. Many, many things are now in our loot drop table, including, like, you know, hydrogen fuel rods. That'll be nice. And, well, we've got a couple more research to go. But either way, I'm going to leave it here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in the very next episode. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, JD, and welcome back to my sphere. It might not be a Dyson Sphere, but it is my sphere. Well, it's technically Bumblebee's sphere, because Bumblebee also wishes to welcome back to Dyson Sphere. Today's plan is an interesting plan. Today, we're going to be unlocking a whole bunch of research, mainly to get more drops. I want as many drops as possible before we start dealing with the fog, and dealing with the fog in a more permanent way. Also, we need to deal with power. Power is not in the greatest department. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not good either. So we want to get that done. Also, we're going to start prepping for yellow science. I know, we're not going into Planetary yet. We're going to start farming the dark fog for titanium, so we start getting yellow science done. But that is today's plan. And with today's plan out of the way, and the trigger figure's done, let's get into today's business. All right, first thing is, going to pause the game, and then we hit research. We're going to start looking at research. So, we're doing the magnetic particle trap because that can start dropping through as a loot item. Also, we're going to throw in the supermagnetic field generator so that can drop as a loot item. We're going to do the implosion cannons. It's not a loot item, but I want to start making ammo. We could jump for the precision drone, and maybe I could use the precision drones to mitigate some of the damage we're taking. By the same token, we ain't taking that much damage, and honestly, until we actually get the upgrades for them down here, they're a little bit pathetic. So, yes, also the worst drones, the prototype drones, they are garbage. So we're not going to do those. What we are going to do is we're going to do thrusters, which is a crap ton of research. We're also going to do reinforced thrusters. Actually, we're not going to do reinforced thrusters straight afterwards. We're going to do explosive units, because that is going to use more blue and less red. Then we're going to do, we're running out. All right, I guess we're going to have to do high-speed assembly because I want the better assembly machine in the long run. That's yellow science, so then I guess we're going to do the structural matrix. Then we can come back for reinforced thrusters, which is 1600 red science, and that is our queue full. U we can get at some stage, and then everything from there on, you're red and blue, and everything else from memory is going to be yellow. Oh no, we can get planetary defense system. We might do that first before I get the reinforced thruster. Yeah, because I want a chance to try and buffer up some red science if at all possible. Yeah, so that is going to be today's plan. That is going to be today's list of research. With out of the way, we need to get into action. So first thing I need to do is I need to do some work here. I need to do work with this sorting system. The sorting system is working wonderful. We would be working better if I had more belt box. 10. Okay, that didn't get me very far. It's... No, I don't want that. I want that item. It's working wonderful, but I need to make sure it doesn't back up. To make sure it doesn't back up, I do need to do a few things. I need one of those. I also have an assembler. Cool. All right, first thing I need to do is, this is producing a crap ton of hydrogen. And hydrogen is really bad to store in a box. It was much better if I store it in a tank, but I can't filter a tank. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring the hydrogen out. We're going to bring it out 1 tile, and then we're going to probably actually take it up to height number 2, just so I have clearance for the other belts to get it out. And then we're going to take it over to here, and then down to there, and then we're going to drop it into this belt here. This is our hydrogen cracking belt, and that means it can just dump the hydrogen into the great hydrogen system. So that should solve that one. It means that one won't back up. The other one I have a risk of backing up eventually is going to be the leaves and also the logs, which I definitely don't want to back up. I also want to grab as many of those as possible so I can keep crafting hats. Can we get... I have 50 of them, and I have five hats. Can I do... Alright, can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll leave the other ones for the moment. And what else do I want? I want access to that remotely. I want access to steel remotely. I want access to gears remotely. I'd like access to you remotely, and you remotely, and you... No, lack of item. Okay, that solves that problem. And you know what? I might just, as we've got a break in the crafting queue for 5 amount of CPUs. Okay, how many do I have? Okay, so I need 10, 10, and then 4. Okay, we'll just craft those. We'll come back for the other one later. All right. It also means I can turn on the bots, but I don't think I need to. All right, what I need to do is I need to do a little sorting system right here. I need to grab a collection and a pump. We're going to be throwing a pump right here. And then with my pump, I'm going to be putting in an assembler and a couple of boxes. I want a box here, and I need to get a belt past it. There, let's go with. And you can actually move over a tile. Then I want another box here. Cool. I also want 1, 2 of those. Okay, so we have leaves right here. Leaves are useless. Wood is also useless. They're two very, very useless items that I definitely want to make sure that we find an alternative use for before we start burning them, because that's really all they're going to be good for. And one of the alternative uses is this recipe here, organic crystals. Organic crystals uses wood and leaves and a whole lot of water, and the good news is I have, well, unlimited water. So we're going to take our unlimited water supply and bring it into here. We're going to use one of the better sorters that I built and fill that box, and also fill that box. Then after those boxes have been filled, we're going to double dump into here with a double dump as well, and one more box for output. And come on, I need a bot to come build this. Yay! And actually one, because you take how long to craft? 6 seconds. Yep, one's going to be heaps. Can I pick up those leaves and put those leaves in there? We're going to filter this one to be leaves. I'm going to filter this one for wood, just in case I don't want the system jamming. And what I want to do is I want to take my excess leaves and my excess wood, and I need you to go there. And then we're going to throw in... I don't have one. Okay, I need one of them. Yeah, one should be plenty. One should be plenty. Yep, I'll put 2 wood back in there. And our plan is going to be literally burn this crap off. Oh, there's some stuff sliding through. I don't really want stuff sliding through, but then again, I don't really care that much. So, you're going to be burning off any excess. This means both of these can't back up. It also means I'm going to remove their hats. They don't need hats. I can live without them having hats. Can I turn... Oh, we still got those off. Can I make another 5 of those? And any chance we got more processors? 7. Not really. So yeah, we're just going to have them burn off any excess. Absolute, all the excess can just get burnt off. In the meantime, we're going to make a whole bunch of organic crystals. The organic crystals we will end up taking out the rear and doing something with in... Oh, actually, can I do that? Yes, I can do that. Actually, we're probably just going to run the belt above and beyond. Probably jump it over this belt. Whatever. We'll worry about that in the future. Okay. Did I make the hats? I did make the hats. Okay. Can I get... What do I want on order? So I want that on order. I want that on order. I guess that one. And that one. And I still have one left. Okay. Glass then. And then I'm getting close to the stage where I can just build hats, and we'll worry about it later. Although that one's one I wouldn't mind. Okay, can I get 10 of those and one of those? Yes, because you are going to be titanium rods, and in theory, if we look at our loot drop table, dark fog drops. Yes, titanium hydrogen fuel rods is definitely a drop, so that's what I wouldn't mind dropping and actually having access to. Speaking of access to, I want to make these. These require steel, so can I have steel, please? I'd like 100 being delivered. Let's stack at 100, right? Steel. Yeah, 100. Okay. I'd also like to have engines. Can I have engines, please? I'd like 100. I'd also like green circuits. Green circuits stack in 200. Can I have 200 of them? And the best thing is this all comes from my trash sorting system. Free loot from the loot gods, the replicators. Also those, can I have 200 of those? And as long as these are delivered and in my pocket, I should be able to click that button and craft these for quite some time. Which one is it? That one. Okay, done. All right, I'm quite confident I can turn that back on. All right, so that's the first thing I want to do. Research is ticking along. It's going to be a little while. I have some stuff to burn, so we're okay for now. Next thing I want to do is I need to have one oil extractor, plus I need to have 12. 6 and 3 and brick. Now I could just request brick from this system and have the lovely little drones slide across to us. The problem is they're slow. They're really slow. 1, 2. All right. And then anytime I look and that says I can do 10 here, I'll just craft 10. All right. And yeah, I have a little army of fidget spinners following me. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to put in an oil refinery to make power. That's all it's going to be doing. And that's its sole purpose in life, to make me power. We're going to be adding about 20 megawatts to the grid. Oh, you really won't fit there? Oh, it's just annoying. There to there to... That works. To there to there to... Okay, you can have a real power pole, I guess. No power suspended. All right, okay, you didn't quite get power. Okay. All right, we're going to have a tiny itty bitty. It's going to be a tiny, tiny little oil refinery. And like I said, its only job in life is to make me power. We're going to have 4 of you. I'm going to think how to do this. Let's go with 4. 4 is going to be the magic number. And actually, we're probably going to move them straight away because oil needs to go here. Okay. You, and you. All right. Can I bring you a little bit closer and can we throw in a bab? Speaking of babs, can I make a few babs? Cool. All right, can we do production? I want you. We're going to be doing a tiny itty bitty oil refinery, and its only job is to make power, okay? And we're going to be converting, what is this? 2.7 oil, about 3 oil. Let's go with 3 oil into about 30 megawatts worth of power, and that 30 megawatts worth of power, I'm going to use 12 of it to make the power. Yeah. Okay, so you are going to have a simple in. Oil goes in. Great. With the oil going in, you're going to have 2 outs. One is going to be for the refined oil. The other one is going to be for the hydrogen. At the end of the day, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be cracking this completely. Nothing will remain from what you guys output. It's all going to get converted into the very next process, which is going to involve... I really like to do 4 and 4. Can I do 4 and 4? Let's see why not. Can I bring this belt forward a bit, that way a bit, and over to here? And you to you to you to you. Okay, you're going to be not doing that recipe. You'll be doing the X-ray cracking recipe. Drag those guys to there, and then drag those guys to there. All right. With that done, you... I guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, I need you to do... This one's the refined oil. So I need you to do refined oil. I need you to do refined oil. Let's get that put all the way through first. That way I can't screw it up. And then I need you to do hydrogen. And therefore you need to do hydrogen. Yeah, I'm not going to have a chance to double input in any of these. Okay. Actually, I'll probably be able to on this side. Okay. So you're going to be... Do I want to go out this side? we have a power plant over here, and the power plant over here is designed to burn off any excess from our existing oil. And I'm wondering, do I run the belts this way, or do I run them over here? And I think, actually, yeah, I think I'm going to run them here. Okay, we're going to bring this belt all the way around and feed that into there, and then all the way around again and feed that into there. Okay, our plan is hopefully a simple one. Our simple one being fitting a power pole there, and I guess here and here. Hopefully they all reach. They do. They even reach the power network. Cool. All right. So our plan is going to be, I guess, graphite and then hydrogen. It should be as simple as that. Graphite, hydrogen, right? Yeah, and that should be it. And our plan is we're going to be outputting, I don't know what the numbers are. We're going to be outputting, you guys are going to consume 1 oil per second. Hang on, you're going to consume half an oil each per second. There are 4 of you, so you're going to consume a total of 2 oil. We've got 2.7 to play with. And then you guys are going to output double that amount of hydrogen, so 4 hydrogen per second and 2 refined oil per second. The 2 refined oil is going to get converted into a ton of hydrogen and a 1-to-1 ratio for the graphite, I think it is. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio for the graphite, and the hydrogen is going to be increased by 50%. So what's that? So it's 2 in for 2 graphite out per second and 3 hydrogen out per second. That's the numbers. There you go. I did some maths. I did some ratios. The important thing is, what I want to do is, so I don't have to deal with the problem, is we're going to trim this back. We're going to bring this belt at height number 1. I'm going to bring this belt at height number 1. Okay, I am going to bring this across, right across the map, at height number 1. That way, it's going to dodge anything I'm running on the ground in the future, like these resource belts. Then we're going to go to, nope, we're going to go over here and go find more belt. And also at the same time, 10 of those. Alright, so we're up to 50 rockets. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. And what are we missing? 3 bullets, 1 bab. Where's the missing bab? Oh. Well, that's not nice. Yeah, I sort of want more. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and what else I want to grab whilst I'm here? I don't want to grab, I want to dump. Can I get rid of that and that? And do we have any hydrogen? No. Haven't had any hydrogen fuel rods yet. Okay. Alright, we'll go pick up you and come over here. And can I throw you in this hole? That way you can build those things. And with that done, we're gonna need to bring these this way. This way. The words hard. Okay, can I bring you to here probably? No. Let's go above the resources, because at height 1 you can go straight over ore. Sure, it might get in the way later when I'm putting the miners in, but that's a later jetty problem. All right, and then I'm going to bring this down, and then bring it down to ground level and hook this into here. And I'm just going to sideload it because we need in fact, exactly. I need exactly 10 thermal power plants. That's the words I'm looking for. 10 thermal power plants to burn off all the hydrogen, and this happens to be a row of 10. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump the hydrogen here. I'm going to sideload it. I'm going to make sure that the refined oil that we're still burning off is sent to the right instead. We're only producing a maximum of 6 refined oil per minute, and this is being burnt off perfectly fine. We are producing more hydrogen than that per minute, technically. So maybe I need to look at burning off that hydrogen as well. But for right now, I'm going to put the first one into the first lot of belts, because that is 10 of them, and well, we can just burn the whole lot off. And then as for our refined graphite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to bring this in after 6 of them, because technically I only need 5 of them to burn the whole lot off, but, you know, a bonus 1 never hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I go on that side, I could have got 7, but that should do me. Okay. This lot of hydrogen. This lot of hydrogen I'd also like to burn off. So I'm thinking... if I prioritize you to the right, and then I take this, it's all about having more power. At the moment we have 80 megawatts. 80 megawatts being used with a, in theory, capacity of 100 and something. And that capacity only exists if these have fuel. If they don't have fuel, then they don't count towards that capacity. And that's the problem. They're not counting towards the capacity because, well, they don't have fuel. Most of them are without, you know, have this lovely no fuel sign. And I'd really like them to be considered for when all the guns fire up. So we're going to bring you, can I do it height 1? No, you have to be at height 2. We're going to bring this over the top and over there. And we're going to bring this down to height 1. See, the whole reason I didn't chain these together is they don't do so well with mixed fuels once they've been chained together. Okay, so we're going to do you at height 1, and then I should be able to bring this in here and side load that. Except hydrogen has a higher fuel value than refined oil. Refined oil does 4.5 megajoules, you do 9 megajoules. So technically refined oil could only feed about half a belt's worth to start with. Just like the energetic graphite, which has a fuel value of 6.7, can only feed 5 of them off at 2 per second. This is a lot more than 2 per second, but you know, point stands. Okay, can I dump stuff in there and dump that into, I don't know, that machine looks good. There you go, have some fuel. Cool. Alright, so that should increase their power up to 130-ish. So I have headroom about 50 megawatts, which is good, because my next thing I want is going to require glass. Let's go back to our great sorting system. See if there are some of those. There is 60 of them. Excellent. Can I get glass? 1, 2. Because the other thing I'd really like to get up and running is chemical refineries. Those. Okay. 20 of them. And brick. Okay, brick is right here. Another 5. Another 5. And another 5. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, so we should have enough chem plants to get the next project done, because I want to make more organic crystal, but I want to use the oil refining recipe. Yeah, I'd like to use that recipe rather than, well, the one that requires me to find wood and leaves laying around. Also, I never put in that buffer, and I also didn't do this. Okay, once we've flown over here, can we do you? And can I trim that back? Because I would really like to do one of you with one of you with one of you. Okay, I'm going to filter you to be ammo as well. Alright, and you have an awful lot of rockets. Cool. And I'm not going to be spraying that belt. I am spraying that belt. Okay, so now we can finally set the recipes on these and start making artillery shells. I'm going to call them artillery shells. I know it's an implosion cannon, but artillery sounds better. That and they sound like artillery. Alright, I want to visit this front corner and rebuild these guys, and something else I had to do. Okay, that's that rebuild. And you... I need to make sure this doesn't back up. It should be alright. Okay, implosion cannons and... Oh, research. I need to put in a box buffer for red science. That was the other thing I had to do. Right here will do. Can we put in a box here? And we're just going to go with having more sorters in my pocket. I'm going to go with 1 in, 2 out. The other thing I should always request in is iron, because I'm always out of stuff. And then that can also come from the trash system. I would currently get 105 per minute, standing right where I am, which is good to know. also holding that control will get me 200 right now. All right, explosive unit has been researched, which is good because that's another item on the loot drop table. We should look at this really quickly. So I have explosive units, also the hydrogen fuel, like I mentioned, the supermagnetic rings, the pink things. Technically, we can get grading crystal. Not that I have level 15 bases, but you know, once we get the bases upgraded, you know, it'd be nice to have these drops available. The most important thing is I currently have titanium crystal and titanium. That's the main thing holding me back from doing yellow science. Yes, yellow science requires diamonds and it also requires the titanium crystal. Now, my biggest problem is on my current planet, as you can see, I have a drop rate of 0.45%. So it's lower. It's lower than normal. My total drop rate is 15.6 per minute for titanium crystals. Diamonds are going to be perfectly fine because that's not an exclusive thing. Every planet in the system can have gold. But titanium and also silicon are limited to set planets. Now, silicon making 56 per minute is great. We eventually turn that to processors, but we also have a separate drop for processors, which is not nerfed, funnily enough. Neither is the microcrystalline components. Well, there you go. Which are the main things you turn silicon into. Well, technically also the crystal silicon, which does have a nerf on it. Okay, but I can get titanium, which also has a separate drop rate. As you can see, it's not terribly good. It has a giant nerf on it as well. But I can also get crystal. I can get titanium and mix it with organic crystals that I'm making locally to make more titanium crystal to do yellow science. And that's going to be our plan. Our plan is going to be a fair bit of foundation and removing some obstacles. Can I do that, and that might need to squeeze that belt out a little bit. Can I get where are they? Okay, I need maybe not 20 of those. And actually, can I also get gears? I don't ever have gears on me because we never really automated them. So having them directly delivered sounds like a great idea. I need that. I also need I don't need tanks. I need something else. That was what I needed. I need water pumps. 1, 2, 3, and I need brick. And brick we happen to have right here. Can I? No. Okay, I'll have a whole stack of them. Can I get one more? All right. So our plan, quite a simple plan. Hopefully a simple plan. I like simple plans. Is probably first move that belt, and for some reason it's empty, which implies the build I just built not working, and I don't like the fact that it's not working. It's not dead, so it's a good sign. It's backed up on. So you ran out of hydrogen. Okay. Alright, so I definitely need to output hydrogen, then input hydrogen. Actually, so this is the hydrogen input, this is the hydrogen, this is the main line of hydrogen. Can I do... Just everybody move back and give me a little bit of breathing room. Okay. Can we do a split up in that orientation? Yes, you can press tab to change the orientation of splitters, and that should do me. So if I bring you, okay, you collide. Okay, if I put you there instead, you go in there, and then you flow through there, and then you float up to there, and you float out of there. And you are going to be impossible to get past now. Maybe we just... Like one extra tile. The story of my life. One extra tile. It's always one extra tile that I need. Okay, can I just do that then? Alright, can I grab... Okay, you are going to priority out there, but you're going to be the priority in. Yes, that should keep the hydrogen flowing around and around. Okay. Can I just grab all the refined oil out of you? And a bunch of refined oil off that belt. We can burn it if needs be. I don't really want to burn it, but I can. Okay, so you should start making hydrogen. Hydrogen should work better if I upgraded that little bit of belt so I can go faster. Because I should mention this. It's something you find out after playing many factory games. That most splitters in most games have some sort of buffer in them, and in the case of Dyson Sphere, they don't. So if things sync up and you end up with two pieces coming in at the exact same time, then they don't get shoved that way because it can't hold any in there. I could actually, that's maybe a better idea. I could do that. It's still not going to hold it. That's not going to hold any. I'll just let it flow straight out. Yeah, so we can see most of it's going that way. Even like that's priority number one. It should be going that way. It doesn't because you don't have any sort of internal buffer. So occasionally when you have two pieces coming at the same time, some of it gets kicked out this way. Most of it goes that way, and you can upgrade the belt to definitely improve the situation, because this belt now supports 12 items per second, whereas these two support 6. So it does improve it, but yeah, I still end up with some trickling out and overflow. But that's hopefully now fixed. You have hydrogen. You have hydrogen. Yeah, I think that's fixed. And we can attempt to burn what's in our pocket, or I can just go and dump it over here. Alright, so back to our story of over here. Grab that and shove it into here. Alright, so what I want to do is production. I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4. And also that. Okay. So what I want to do is refineries. I want to have a set of refineries. 5 long. Okay. You're going to be doing plastic. Okay. Plastic is going to require refined oil in and also graphite. So I need to find energetic graphite. Okay. Then I need a gap. I need a gap of 2 belts. 1 and 2. And then I need another row of chem plants. Directly lined up with the first set. Oh, you're too far backwards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And line the first set up. Second set, 5. Okay. You are going to be doing the organic crystal. Okay. Organic crystal also requires refined oil, plus it requires plastic, which we have been making right there, and it's going to require water. So I need a water input belt. Then I need an output belt. And then I need another water input belt, because we're going to be putting another set of these guys here and here. And then I need 2 belts. One is going to be for the refined oil. The other one's going to be for energetic graphite, because I'm going to be putting another row of plastic right here. That's going to be our plan. Now, to do this, I need to get energetic graphite into 2 spots. I also need to get refined oil into 2 spots. I do sort of have energetic graphite right here that I could just steal. But I think I want to put in a dedicated build right where I just built over. Of course, it'll be right where I built over. Why would it be anywhere else? Okay. Best fix for this. Best fix for this is have you run straight across. Can I also now do the same with that one by any chance? Almost. You know, apart from the hole, it runs into something. Okay, well, no, up another top, up another top. That's the answer. Okay, and that's off by top, and then into there. All right, solved. And that's also stacking up something, but off because there is no way to prioritize. There is no way to prioritize which fuel or which burner runs first. It's one thing that I really wish Dyson Sphere had better control over. Which source of power do I want to use first? Yeah. Down to height. Okay, you're just sad. Let's not do that. Okay, you to there and then to there. Cool. Alright, I'm going to take my coal and merge it in this coal belt. I'm also going to take this bit of coal and merge it into this coal belt. It's going to be far too much coal on that coal belt, but that's perfectly fine because I now have faster belts and I can just slam 6 of these guys in here. We're going to be bringing your output to here, and I need to feed it into the first belt and the second belt. Okay, we're going to be putting in a press tab to change the sorter type, the splitter type. We're going to run you into there, and I'm going to run you into there. Then I'm going to run you over the top. And then under here, and reverse path, please. And you'll duck under there. Okay. Next thing I need to do is I need to get a source of refined oil, which is going to be here. And we're going to need another of this splitter type. And I'm just going to shove that in there. You're going to run in at the bottom, out at the bottom, and then from you, out at the top, and across to, well, here. And then I'm going to need another splitter. You can go here. Can I reverse the path on that? So we're going to bring you out at the bottom, you in at the top, and then from the top over to lack of item. Just craft the belt. Just till I run out. Can I dump those in there? And can I dump that in there? Cool. Alright, I should really set some recipes on these guys. So you are going to be doing that one. And we're going to be going in, out, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, done. And I need a power pole in the middle that should power up the whole lot. Okay. Other thing I need to do is I need to upgrade the belts going backward. Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay, so that should provide energetic graphite into 2 of them. That should provide refined oil into 2 of them. And then we need to start setting some sorters, which I'm definitely going to run out of. Okay, so you're going to go refined oil in. You're going to go energetic graphite. You're going to go plastic straight into our organic crystal machine. And that I should be able to drag from there. You're going to go in for water, out for organic crystal, which also means I need 2 belts worth of water. You're going to be belt number 1. And you're going to be belt number 2. Water we should be able to get over here. And did they deliver me iron? Maybe. Okay. Oh, we still need more hats. More hats would solve many problems. Okay. Because that way I could just say, hey, just deliver me belt at all times. Make sure I have always this amount of belt on me. This is what the logistics drones, the fidget spinners, are meant to excel at. Okay, I want to take... Actually, you here. Run that there. And then in there. And then run out the top port of this to here and down to there. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our water. We're going to combine it into one solid water. I was going to say pipe, but that would be incorrect because technically it's a belt of water. I know, it's weird. It's weird to think about putting water on a belt. No. Try again. At ground level. Okay, we're going to bring you to the... It's gone quiet. I don't like quiet. I don't like quiet. Last time we went quiet, we got thumped in the rear. There's 180 units incoming. No, they're definitely coming straight in the front. And technically we've lost nothing. So I guess everything's fine. Alright, so where was I? I wanted these and I wanted iron. Okay, can we get iron? Yes, that's what I want to see. Bullets flying off in the background. It's a sign that everything's going okay. That many slots. Oh shit, science is not running. Oh, that explains so much. Okay, can we get reinforced thrusters? Can we get high explosive shells? Which should... No. We can just grab it for the sake of grabbing it. We can grab the... No, I can't grab the attack drone. I can get the precision drone. Technically, I can unlock titanium. No, I don't need this. I don't need this. I need this. I don't need this. I do need this. Yes, we need to have geothermal extraction. Because if I want to seal up the giant holes left in the ground after we clear out the dark fog, I'd really like to be able to seal them up and get some power out of them. Orbits. Do you unlock anything? No. Do you unlock anything? No. That's yellow. That's yellow. That's yellow. You don't unlock anything either. Okay, so we're going to go for precision drones, just in case I need them to fend off some attacks. You are yellow. No, you're not yellow. We're going to then get more movement speed. We're going to get 1 extra construction drone task. That means when they go out building things, rather than building 1 item, they'll build 2 items. In fact, mecha construction task points. So at the moment, every single drone that's flying off is only building 1 thing. If we get this, then they can build 2 things. We can get auto reconstruction to move a little bit faster. We can get a better energy circuit, which means I hopefully, can actually power up. I'm going to need mecha crews if we're going to go to a different planet, which we're probably going to have to do, and also shield. And then that's going to be our 7 researchers. There's a few things back in the technology tree I can get, but they're not important right now. What is important is I grab some iron, not steel, and I make a crap ton of these guys, because I really want to have this finished off. All right, so what we need to do is take this lot and drag it through there. Hello. Drag to there. Okay, and then add some power poles. So if I put a power pole here, and a power pole here, and a power pole there, and cam plants are cool, but they seem to have this little hitbox in the corner where just about all the time you can fit a power pole. Not guaranteed. There are definitely some times when you can't squeeze a power pole in there, but pretty much most of the time. Okay, I need you to go in, I need you to go in, I need you to go in, I need you to directly transfer across. I need you to go in, I need you to go out, and then we should be able to click there and drag to there, click there and drag to there, and then throw power poles in. Where'd I have them? I had them here. There, and there, and there. And then everything should be powered up, everything should be good to go. I can't drag straight out. If I drag you to here, you can do your little jumpy thing over the different belts. We're going to bring this to here, and then we're going to throw in a box, and I'm just going to store this up for now. I just want to start making this, and I want to make an awful lot of the organic crystals, because, well, no, actually, I wanna not try and sing a Spice Girls song. I want to put a power pole there. I want to sideload this. So I want to have 2 in and then 3 out. Okay, that way we can drag it out fast and we can put it in, but I want to sideload it. Therefore, if there's a gap in the belt, we'll fill it from the side. But if there's no gaps in the belt, you can't output. So this is a buffer that's guaranteed to fill up and not guaranteed to empty, which is really what I want. And then I also need more refined oil, which means I click you and say apply to the top. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. All the refined oil is going to go this way now. We have plenty of hydrogen I can burn off. Technically, I could probably even load the hydrogen in here as well. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to load the hydrogen. Go away. Like, this whole system is designed so everything runs on a single, rather than daisy chaining them, like I said. Because if you daisy chain them, you have a problem if you're feeding in mixed fuels. Because we're running on signals, I don't have any problems with mixed fuels. So we can just feed in whatever we want, and the burners will take care of it. There is a chance that things might back up, like, my hydrogen output from the system we made earlier seems to be flat out. Yeah, because I can't get rid of it fast enough. And that's probably down to they're not running at full speed. No, they're running at 80-odd%. But one thing I should do is bring your output and sideload it in, so this becomes the priority. Because technically you can run 10 of them. Technically, at full speed. Yeah. Yeah, sort of want to dump that as well onto the other belt. That's fine. It's fine. But power is fine. We have 130 megawatts. I'm now pushing 100 megawatts worth of total usage. We have these guys up and running. They do better if we had more refined oil. I don't have enough refined oil for the moment, but that's okay. We can just start making our organic crystals. On top of that, we should have enough of those, 120 something, that I should be able to go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 more of those. And I still have 50 odd left, which is not enough to do anything else, but it's a start. It's a start. But yeah, with a new power plant up and running and a whole bunch of research knocked out, it does mean that we're getting very, very close that I can go deal with our friends. After we maybe craft... Yeah, a few of those as well. And the bot's going to keep delivering me things, which means I'm going to keep my inventory full, and it means I can deal with the friends. Well, I can deal with crafting. Yeah, I'm going to deal with crafting. Anyway, this is where I'm going to be calling it for this particular video. As always, I hope you guys have enjoyed, and thank you for watching. And myself and Mr. Bumblebee will see you in the next episode, where we're getting towards the end. I think we're going to put together yellow science first, but we're definitely getting towards the point where we can just go over and decide which of our friends we're going to keep. Because I definitely want to keep one of them for farming. You know, I never grew up in the country. You know, I want some experience at farming. Anyway, that's it. That's what I'm going to call it. As always, thank you for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next video. Bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jenny, and of course, well, the wonderful Bumblebee. In today's episode, I want to set up yellow science. I know it's a little bit weird that we're going to be setting up yellow science when we haven't even gone off planet to get titanium, but the good news is our friends, the replicators, they do provide carnage. They do provide an awful lot of carnage, and this is probably something else we should investigate. Now, currently, if we turn on the GUI, we have, well, an attack going on right now. And this is one of the things I love about bullet time. Some mods are great. Some mods are perfect. Some mods just let you see things from a different point of view. And the fact that I can pause the game and it just stops right where it is, and it means we can wander around, have a look, means, yeah, we get interesting facts. We can see interesting facts as they happen. First thing I need to mention is, we currently have the game paused, and as we can see, our signal tower has lost, 1/6 of its health. Yeah, I have no idea why they have all the health bars marked in thirds, but you have lost 1/6, which means you have 3,000 hit points. So you've already taken 500 hit points worth of damage, which is something that I'm a little bit concerned about. The battlefield analysis bases have around about 800, so one of these would be mostly dead if they were coming in there and attacking that. But because they enjoy signal towers, because they love signal towers, they're coming and hitting the signal tower rather than worrying about anything else. So what I want to do is I want to, well, like I said in today's episode, set up yellow science. Also, probably want to boost up the walls. I also want to unpause time and have a look at how things are going, because we're going to be heading our way over here as I unpause time and turn on the GUI, and then pause time, and then you land, because that feels cheating. All right, so we are repairing. Oh god, that's a lot of healing bots. That's an awful lot of healing bots. And very quickly, well, they all died. Okay, what I want to do, I think what I want to do is I want to bolster this wall. I also want to empty that. Can I take that and that? All right, I want 2 labs. Can I get 3, 5? Done. Okay, I want to remove that. Cool. That's going to explode everywhere and get picked up by different towers, which is fine by me. I didn't want that stuff anyway. And it'll get dropped onto our lovely belt. On top of that, I have 25 guns to my name. So I want to rearrange these guns. Yes, I want to start at this end. And no, research is fine. Come on, build. And then I want to change this gun up. So normally, as you put them down by default, they shoot ground at high priority and low air at high priority. What I want to do is I want to change that to low priority. And then I'm going to click on that and copy it and then drag it all the way along, because these all have the exact same settings. And I'm hoping that if we aim for the ground units first, yeah, the ground units with the front towers and the air units with the rear towers, I'm hoping that when the next attack wave comes in, the air units which are flying over our walls get flattened. That's the real hope. Also, it means I get some of these last couple of guns I have in my inventory out of my inventory. Can I confirm you have the correct settings? Yes, you do. And put one there, one there. Cool. That's about as big and as bolstered as we can get. Can I throw whatever ammo I picked up in there? And I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I have 17 labs. That was way more than I wanted. But can I make 3 labs? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely see the back row is targeting the air units first, and consequently they're not getting anywhere near as close as what they did last time. Yeah, I like this. I like having 2 dedicated attack fronts. Two lots of towers looking for different targets. That's the words I'm going to go with. I also noticed that our belt is very short of juice. Okay, we're going to cap that. We're going to dump whatever guns I have left over. I'm going to grab that. I have 31 rockets to my name. I'm going to make 9 of them, 10 of those without the green circuits. Yoink. Okay, and 10 of those. And I need to have juices. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be right. Preferably without that as well. All right, well, wait a second to craft those. Hopefully fidget spinners are delivering. Hello? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, when delivering, if your inventory is full... Whoa, pause. Okay, I can't look at that anymore. I need to go look at this. No, map view. Okay. These are set to shoot air. These are set to shoot whatever's closest. Okay. So I'm expecting the attack to make more distance on the right hand. Oh, there's the next wave coming in right there. Okay. 180 units, 84 units, because the other 100 are already dead. And then the next wave is on its way. So yeah, we're making more distance on the right-hand side because these are not told to shoot air. Okay. Now to confirm, we'll come over here. You're very low on hit points. Very low on hit points. Okay, and no, you're not meant to fly over here. Go over there. Bad Bumblebee. Okay. Unpause. Okay, repair happened almost instantly. And can we turn sight on? Sight. Okay, turn the GUI off just so we can get a little bit more height. I do love. Also, the flying crap through the air just adds to it. Yes, so the rear guns are all targeting up. And they're intentionally taking out all the flyers. And as we can see, we lost barely any hit points on our lovely tower. Cool. All right, so let's solve that problem. Okay, juice. This is where I need to be. Okay, so we have a problem with juice. I can tell that. Also, I can tell I don't have a GUI. So we should probably turn that on. Can I get 2 of those? Can I get half a dozen of those? And can I try and fix this mess? Okay, to fix this mess, I'm going to disconnect you and you and you. I'm going to run this belt out to here to get it out of my way. Disconnect that and disconnect that and disconnect everything in the middle. Okay, you. I'm going to disconnect you. I'm going to run you over from there to here, and then have you go down there like you once were. Cool. We're going to remove that bit as well. All right. Next thing is foundation box. Can go over there. Can I get that built? Can I cap you to be foundations? Rip that one up. Rip that one up. Rip that one up, and throw a lot of foundations in that box. All right. Next thing I need to do is move you over to here, and I'm going to assume that I need more diamonds being made, so I'm going to move that all the way over there. Okay, can I get a 3 tiles? 3 tiles would be here. Remove you, remove you, remove you, you, and run this into here instead. Okay, so smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 doing diamonds. Okay, that's plan number 1. You guys go away. Plan number 2 is remove that. Plan number 3 is we're going to take this belt through to here and this output belt through to here. I'm going to grab whatever juice I have and throw it on this section of the belt. And we're going to put you here and here. And I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. Also going to get some smelters. I'm going to go 1, 2. Okay. No power pole. There without sorters. Can I grab that again and go there, and that's as many as I'll fit. Okay, you need custom sorters because it went lined up, which means it doesn't work. And I need to throw a power pole here. I also have 7 power poles left in my name, so craft a whole bunch of those. Okay, communication control 3. Cool, that is more robots. All right, can I put a miner here and a miner here? Can I upgrade belts? that belt and that belt, and then we'll get some of the crappy belts, and we'll run the crappy belt out here, through to here, and then into there, and also out of there into there. And that one bit of belt that we replaced needs to be re-upgraded. Okay, hopefully that's enough coal coming in to run this at full speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be enough diamonds to make enough juice, because us having a juice belt empty would be bad, especially as I need to take the juice elsewhere because I need to make yellow science. Yep, and that belt can go faster. Yeah, then you can all output. Okay, so one problem that I didn't know I had has now been solved. Speaking of problems, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Speaking of problems we need to solve, I have too much copper problem. I know, it's a weird problem to have. Here we are sending copper to the replicators at high speed repeatedly, and somehow I have too much of the stuff. So what I need to do is bring our belt down to height number 1. No, that's not down. Down! Okay, we're going to throw a splitter in here. We're going to press tab to change the orientation so we get this orientation. Run that into the top of it. Run out of the top. No, we'll run out of the top. And we'll take this belt to here, up to this wind turbine, around the wind turbine, over to here, and then into there. Cool. We're going to send one belt of copper into there, and the other belt of copper we're going to bring to here, and then into there. So now the copper I have in storage is going to flood its way down here and basically take over this, which is a dedicated ammo build, and this, which is making, well, green circuits and magnetic coils now. And that's pretty much it, because we've capped the ammo. We don't make any more ammo. Speaking of things I need to make another 10 of those. Okay, so that's that done. All right, on to yellow science, because that's what I'm trying to do today. Just simple goals, simple projects. It's more ammo sitting in the box. Okay, there's 200,000 diamonds in my pocket. Okay, and glass. I don't want the glass. I don't want that. And I don't want that. I don't want that. And we're getting there. Cool. And I have a whole bunch of gears and I have a whole bunch of steel. Okay. All right. What I want to do is I want to make science. If we look at the recipes, so we have yellow matrices. Yellow matrices. To make 1 yellow matrix per second, I need 1 diamond. I need 1 titanium crystal per second. If we go production and we send this to total, and oh, that's number 1, and number 1, and number 1, and they're the only ones that matter. Okay, so 975. Cool. 975 organic crystal. We've been making organic crystal for a while. Titanium crystal, I should have 93. If we look at this little loot box right here, I have 88. So of all the possible titanium crystal that's dropped on the map, I managed to collect 88 of it, or there's currently some in one of the towers that they've been kicked through, and I have 93 total. As for titanium, I have 392. Titanium is this box here, and I have 382. So there's probably 10 of it out there slowly working its way through the filter system and coming into the filtered boxes. Now, there's a couple of things I need to work out. There's a couple of things I need to do. Obviously, I need to have titanium. I need to have titanium long term. I currently have titanium through the massive drop rate of, well, our friends. Now, normally I'd have a drop rate of 228 per minute, but on this planet, because it's your starting planet, because you don't have the ability to get titanium on the starting planet, it has a nerf, which means my drop rate is 57 per minute, which is bad, very, very bad, but it's okay. We don't need a lot of titanium. We just need a little bit of titanium to get some things running. But I need titanium alloy for a whole lot of things later in the game. We'll get to stuff later in the game. The other thing we have is titanium alloy. Now, titanium crystals. Titanium crystals is another thing has a nerfed drop rate. Normally, the drop rate would be 31 per minute. In my case, it's 15 on this current planet. The other thing you're going to find out that's been nerfed is silicon. Silicon has a nerfed drop rate, but the main thing you turn silicon into is microcrystalline components, which doesn't have a nerfed drop rate. And then the main thing you turn those into is processors, which doesn't have a nerf drop rate. Sure, silicon also gets turned to crystal silicon, which does have a nerf drop rate, but considering these two are untouched, silica's not really an issue. Titanium is definitely an issue. So what we're going to do, what we're going to be doing, what our plan is I want to get enough titanium and enough diamonds put together to make enough yellow cubes. I want to get the yellow cubes together because I need to get one research. One research is going to very much help us out, and it is which is red and blue, which is fine. I need to get high strength alloy, which is 80 yellow science, and I need to get another 120 for the interstellar logistics system. That'll let me ship stuff between planets. So if we go and capture another planet which has titanium, we could then mine the titanium, probably deal with a friend or two, and then ship the titanium back here, all with the power of flying ships. But to do that, I need to have 40 titanium to make this thing. Then after I have 40 titanium to make this thing, I then need to have one of those, and I need to add another 40 titanium alloy, which also costs another 40 titanium to build one of those. So I need to have 80 titanium total. Then on top of that, I need ships. Now every single ship is going to require 10 titanium alloy. So every ship's going to need 10 of that. Now I can have a possible of 10 ships, and at either end, basically I need 10 ships total. At least, bare minimum. That's probably more accurate. So I need 10 ships bare total, which means I need, 40 plus another 40, 80. Then I need these, which is another 100. So I need 180 titanium bare minimum to get these things up and running. On top of that, they also need the thrusters. The thrusters technically cost titanium as well, 5 apiece. And I need 2 thrusters per engine, which is another 20 engines, and each engine is going to cost me 5 titanium, which is another 100 titanium. So technically, if I had about 300 titanium, I'd be set, I'd be done. We'd be able to have reinforced thrusters made. I would be able to have a planetary logistics tower plus an interstellar logistics tower, and then we could ship. Actually, technically, I don't have one. I'd need 2. I need 1 for either end. Oh, we can always make one on the other planet after we're there with titanium. I have to carry some acid with me. We could work something out. But my bare minimum is I need like 300 titanium, preferably 400 if I need another tower. So I need about 400 titanium. If we go back and look at the production stats, I've only just got about 400 now, which is a problem. Because I also need 100 titanium crystals. Well, I need 100 and, what was it? 120 and 80. So I need 200 titanium crystals to make 200 yellow cubes. 200 titanium cubes to make 200 titanium crystals to make 200 yellow cubes to get the research done. But there's some things I can do. There are definitely some things I can do. If I spray the structural matrix before I feed into labs, then that drops the total price by 20% because, you know, the spray is going to give me an extra 20% bonus. So then I don't need 200. I only need like 160-ish yellows. And then if I then take my yellows and I take the titanium crystals and also the diamonds and I spray them before they get turned into the structural matrix, then I need 20% less again. So then we go from like 160 down to 140, 130-ish. So you can see how we're going to slowly scrape our way there by spraying every single component, every single chance I get. But I still need a certain amount of titanium. So we, in theory, have enough titanium. I, in theory, have labs and other things. And in theory, right about here is where we're going to be building. You don't have power. You have power. You don't have power. Oh, you really don't have power. Can I put a wind turbine? Can I put a... You would have had a wind turbine there and I ripped it up. Okay, put a wind turbine there. Cool. Done. All right, so what I need to do is I need to work out exactly how we're going to be building this back to front, front to back. So we're going to be going for COSMO. We're going to go for a lab. We're going to go with a lab there, roughly there, give or take. I need to have 3 items come in from my great sorting system, okay? I'm going to need to bring in organic crystals. So can I click on this belt? I'm going to have you tagged as organic crystal, which is one of these. That one, because I have organic crystal being made over here. We're using the wood, we're using the green leafy bits, we're cranking out organic crystal as fast as we're cranking it out. It's not terribly fast, but that's fine, it's basically free. Next thing I need to have beside that is going to be titanium. I need to possibly run in extra titanium to keep this process running. And then I need you two first off to be converted into... I'm gonna bring this up to about here somewhere, and this up to about here somewhere, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if you take 8 seconds and you need one of each of those, and if I build 8 labs, then therefore I need a diamond and also I need a crystal silicon every second. Okay, so if I need one of those every second and they take 4 seconds to craft, and I build 4 machines, assuming the crafting speed of the machines is 1 per second, then we'd be right on the spot. So that's going to be our plan here. Our other plan is, don't forget, I need to spray every single item. I also need to do a whole lot of side loading because I have some crystals down here, but I also have a whole bunch of organic crystals over there that I need to go get. So you are going to be sprayed before you come into the system. This would give me titanium crystals. Now, titanium crystals I also have over here in the Great Sorting System. So in the Great Sorting System, I need to also bring in... I grab you and slide you back a bit, I think. I need you to be titanium crystals. Cool. And then I need you to be the other item that I'm going to need from our Great Sorting System being diamonds. Okay. On top of that, I need to be able to spray my outputs before they go into the next process. So you and you stop there. Those two don't go past there. But what does go past there is going to be... I need a sprayer here. I need a sprayer here. I need more sprayers. Spray. Cool. Yeah. All right. What I need to do is I need to spray both of these items before they go in the next step, which is the lab. So the lab's going to need to have our titanium crystals, plus they're going to need to have the non-titanium crystals, the diamonds. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay. And then also you need an output, which I'll have to spray as well, but one step at a time. So I need to bring over organic crystals, and I don't think I need diamonds. I'm going to set up some diamonds anyway, but I don't think I strictly need it. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's get some things worked out. I don't have diamonds. Diamonds come from angiate graphite. I could set up a whole new build. I should set up a whole new build. Instead, I'm just going to leech off this one. Because I know we needed what? 1 titanium crystal per second. And you take 2 seconds to craft. So in theory, 2 of these machines is all I need making diamonds, which is a massive amount, which means, you know, stealing off this is probably perfectly fine. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys there. I'm going to throw a power pole in here. This is going to give me diamonds. All right, diamonds and also organic crystal need to come over to... That's rockets. I get rockets to come out and go that way because we're going to be wanting rockets in the not too distant future. Can I get you to come to here? Yes, and I'm going to have you come up to height 1 and just travel over all of that just in case. Okay. Diamonds. Diamonds need to come to here. Diamonds need to come beside the organic crystal. They need to line up with that one because they can, and then they can follow the exact same trajectory where they come over here at height number 1. Okay. And then go to there. And also go there. Cool. Alright, can you work your way over there, please? Cool. Alright, so once we get over here, I need to have a bab. Throw a bab in there. Cool. That'll help with the building. Alright, I need to do a few things still. First off, I need to work out how we're going to get diamonds on the diamond belt, which is this one. So diamonds are going to be this belt. And then I need to bring diamonds over here and then side load it in. Actually, perfectly like that. Okay, I'm going to break that belt because I don't want that belt running. And then you're going to be titanium crystals, which is just going to go around the outside and feed into you. I need to also remove. and rotate. And can I put you here and here and here and here? And then hopefully I could put you there. And then hopefully I could take my science. And I know I need to return the juice belt. Science this way, science that way. No, science this way. Yeah, science this way. Science is going to have to come out of here and up and over to here, and we'll work at the rest in a little bit. Okay, so we're going to have, that's rockets. That's organic crystal. Organic crystal also needs to side load into this belt. Okay, so organic crystal, we need you to be at ground levels fine. I need you to come into here prior to these guys. I also need to have power, so let's throw a power pole here and a power pole here. I need you guys to have inputs and outputs. I need to have a bunch of you guys. So we're going to go in, out, and then copy and paste. There we go, with a power here and a power here. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident about this build. Okay, what I need to do now is I need to work out this. So I have diamonds right here. We're going to bring out our diamonds. We're going to bring them over to here. And then ideally I go around the end. But we're playing a 3D game. So if I'm playing a 3D game, I feel like I should use the third dimension and run my belt over the top. And then run it to here. And then run it down to there. Because that just seems like the best way for this problem to be solved. And then I have right beside it titanium crystal, which means I could go right beside that, and then I could go to here, and then I could go to this point. We go 1, 2, 3, up to, whoop. Okay, try again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Lack of item. Oh, well, that's a separate problem entirely. Can you walk over here, please? It seems I'm out of belts again. Alright. And then walk back this way. I just hold down shift and click, and he just works out how to get there. Bumblebee's pretty smart. Yeah, okay. We're going to run this to here, and then I'm going to remove that, and we'll run you to there. No, to there, and then there. Cool. And then, yeah, you're already broken. Alright. So then I also need to get titanium and organic crystals. Organic crystals are going to come out the back. They're going to go to there. And titanium is, which one? It's you. Okay, titanium, we're going to run at height number 1. And then, no, you'd run into the power poles, or the wind turbines. I'm going to run it through to there. After it gets through there, I'm going to drop it down to the ground level. But you be special. Like I said, I need about 300 of it. About 300 of it to get what I need done. So we're going to come in here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to intentionally put 3 blocks in there. I'm going to cap it to 3. And I'm going to filter it to be nothing but titanium. Pull that one out and we'll throw that back in there. Cool. All right, so that's our 3. No, that is not our 3. Well, that is our 3. We need a 4th, which is you, which just needs to be able to run. Okay, so these are our inputs. This is going to make a crystal silicon. We already have our diamonds. They need to be sprayed on this side. Probably here and here. Yeah, before they go into science. Okay. What I don't have is I don't have spray. So that's our next step. We have spray right here. So I think if I just steal the juice from here and we bring you up to here, through to there. Slide you over a tile. Run that through to there, over to here. Some idiot put a power pole in the way. Okay, through to upper tile and there, and then and then to here. And then I'm going to disconnect that. I'm going to disconnect that. Yeah, that's going to be our solution. And then once you built, I'm going to hit reverse. I'm going to have you go in there. I'm going to have you go to here instead. And then you got far too close to that wind turbine. Can I have you go here? And we'll have you reverse. And you can go there. And you can go there. Cool. We got our own little loop. All right. With our own little loop, I need to have labs. Labs are going to be in and out. You're going to be set to do yellow science. I'm going to make sure 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want 8 of these. So 1, 2. How many do I have left? 12. That's a lot more than I expected. Oh. Research's not running. Okay, research. I need to have you. So upgrades. I need to look at upgrades. We need to have vertical construction. I need that so I can unlock the other thing. At the same time, we should be getting distribution range because currently our robots can move 40% of the 40 degrees around the planet. If I give them another 20 degrees, it takes us up to 60 degrees total, but that is 60 degrees from where they start, which means it's 60 degrees east, west, north, and south, which means the total's 120 degrees. At least that's how I read it. I should get that, but I'm not too worried about the resources. I do need this. I do need this before we go on the offensive. Also, I sort of want this before we go on the offensive. Icarus is fully upgraded with all these upgrades, which also means technologies-wise, I could do this. And I could also do this and this, but I want to not do these until yellow science is actually confirmed on a belt. Yeah, so we're going to leave this for a minute. Oh, actually, I need this. We can start on that. That's 1600 reds. Let's go. Okay, so that should be that. That should be that. Should be that. Can I throw a power pole here, I guess? And here, I guess? What? Why? Why bots from the other side of the world? Okay, so you guys have power. I still had like 12 labs left or something, so I guess we throw that on there. And we'll just remove all the excess because this stuff's like gold. Probably more than gold. Actually, yeah, change my mind. You can go here and you can go here because I can definitely afford to put those a little bit further over. That probably means I can fit in another lab or two. Which I'm probably going to want to do long term. Yeah. Can we grab you, remove you, and go there, and then there, and then there, and you go to there, and you go to here. Okay, and back to you guys. Yep. Okay, so that's all our labs. That's our juice. Speaking of juice, can I take the 50 odd juice I have in my pocket and we're just going to dump it on the belt. That's vertical construction, which means I can make all the buildings a little bit taller, which is probably the first thing I should do. Come on. Okay, alright, can I look at the labs? Okay, first things first. We can probably extend that belt out slightly. Secondly, you're not running. You have me red signs. Because you sort not go fast enough. Okay, first off, can I do 1, 2, 3? Okay. I can do 4. Then I can do like 5. Okay, I'll set on 4. Alright, I need to upgrade that sorter, and that sorter, and that sorter, and that sorter, and that sorter. Okay, didn't really want to upgrade the belt, but I guess so be. Alright, so science should be roaring through now. Can we do research? 10 minutes. You're here and then up to here. Yeah, 1 minute. 400. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll scream through the research. Providing our belts keep up, which it doesn't look like they're going to. We use more than 6 science per second. That's sort of nice to know. Okay. Alright, that is our friendly little drones can now reach a little bit further. Okay, so we need to confirm these are going to work. So first off, energetic plus titanium crystals plus diamonds. So you two should get sprayed. You can go that way. I run that belt. Through to there, up to there. Okay. Alright, click on you guys. Extra products 20%. They both have spray symbols. Okay, so you're gonna start making yellow slants. Yellow slants are gonna come out here. I need to take yellow slants to the labs, which is gonna be here, and then it's gonna be here, and I'll meet up with you in a second. All right. Next thing I need to do is hook up the titanium. No, that's fine. All right, so I need to see titanium go in here with 2 sprays as well. Yes, and I get 20% extra products. Perfect, because we have that little blue circle that goes around the inside and gives us bonuses. All right. So you're running, and then all I need to do is put that in there. So when we run out of organic crystals, which is going to be real soon because there ain't that many on the belt, well, then we'll supplement in the ones that we've gone and, you know, crafted in a chem plant like you meant to. Right, so with that done, can I, as we're walking past here, 100 and something, can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And 5. And 5 of those is 20, which is 70 total. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 of those. Okay, that was 3. I'm out of iron. Oh, there's iron. Okay. Cancel, and 5 of those. Okay, cool. I'm done. Alright. So what I need to do now is... labs have been upgraded. I'm not going to buffer up yellow science, but I do need to get yellow science here. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring yellow science past the end of the refineries. And keep it at height 1. And then you're going to get in the way. So I'm going to remove you and shove you here. Okay, you are going to... on the way. You're probably not important. Okay, we're going to come to here. Then I'm going to drop you down to ground level. I'm going to remove you. I'm going to remove you. I'm going to run you through here. And then I'm going to throw my power poles back in, being here and here, and probably there. Okay, and then at the same time, I would need a bunch of those. Okay, can I do in for yellow plus in for yellow plus in? You are too far. I don't even know where I am. Definitely now close enough. You, and I don't think you line up at all. This might be my problem. No, okay, it looks like it lines up. Can I do you? From this tile to that tile. Okay, so as the yellow side's running, as the yellow side's plugged in the labs, that is our tech picked out and chosen. That is us still on the home world with the yellow science now going. That is our juice bottles have been upgraded and running way better at tier 2. And it's mostly backed up. I have 22 in my pocket, which I can dump right here. Okay, and our wall has been beefed. I don't know where that was. Probably here. And this corner is still getting pummeled. This corner could really do with a 3rd row. Yeah. I don't carry those on me anymore. Yeah, about that. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go back to here so I can drop off some hats. I'll turn off my robots because I have 5 hats on me and 50 robots. Okay. All right. I think what I need to do. I think what I need to do is I need to do this research, obviously. I also need to do this research and hope to not run out of materials. And then we can go through and we can pick any red researchers that are left. There's still a number of them, red and blue researchers at least. There's still a number of them that we can work our way through, but I think that's going to be our plan. At least that's going to be a plan for the next episode. Work out exactly what we can craft, what we can't craft. Work out which one of you is the one I actually care about. No. I already have them. Okay. In that case, just turn on the bots and let them go build whatever. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this episode here. I'm going to see you guys back in the next episode. In the next episode, definitely want to get the last yellow science run out. Well, the yellow science we need to get off-world and then get back from off-world. And then we can look at, well, going and saying hi to the friends. We have 100 rocket launchers. I have a whole stack of rockets. I have a signal tower. Well, so we have some of the things, not all the things, but we have some of the things, and that's what really matters. So with all that said and done, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in, well, the very next episode. Bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty, and the wonderful Mr. Bumblebee, who is staring off into space. In today's episode, we're doing something a little bit different. Because I need a little bit more power. We have a decent amount of power, but I need a whole lot more power. I also need to, well, bide my time just a little bit whilst we get some research done. So let's first talk about the research. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, Bumblebee. It's fine. Okay. Our research. We're about to unlock the planetary logistics system. That's going to be very nice. That's going to be a nice boost, a nice increase into the ability that we can actually start putting down all these lovely stations. The problem is they cost titanium. They also cost magnetic particle containers. Now, magnetic particle containers, if I bring up the freaking handcrafting queue and we have a look-see, these cost, well, green engines, also copper and graphite. Now, the good news is graphite, well, we can make graphite if we have to make graphite. Graphite is, well, the coal that's been smelted once. Also acid means I need to make acid. To make acid, I just need to take some refined oil, add some stone to it, add some water. That gives us acid. So we can definitely make that. The other thing we can do is, if I leave this screen, we can wait for it to drop. It drops at level 9. We have level 10 bases. So we definitely have some graphite. We have a decent amount of graphite stored somewhere. Is it enough to make the peak particle containers? I don't know. The other thing is peak particle containers will automatically start dropping at level 15 bases. So if our bases were upgraded and they became level 15s, well, then they'd start dropping some stuff, which means potentially I could go aggravate a few of the replicators and get them to level up. The other thing I need to do is I need to do a whole lot more research. If we go back into our tech tree, out of combat mode, into tech tree mode, yep. If we go back in here, I still need to do the reinforced thruster, which is 1600 red science. We're going to cancel that for just one moment because that's an awful lot of red science. But I also have an awful lot of red and blue science still to go. Like energy storage, we could grab that. Then solar cells into orbit. We're not going to be launching solar cells anytime soon, but we can at least get the research done. Along with the ray receivers to actually receive the power from the solar cells we're launching into orbit. Plus we could get reinforced refinement, which uncracks oil. Yeah, we have X-ray cracking that cracks oil and gives you more hydrogen for less refined oil. And then we have the opposite process, which gets rid of the hydrogen and gives you refined oil. Also costs you coal. It's actually a fuel value negative recipe, but late in the game you need a whole lot of refined oil and hydrogen is abundant. So I can get that one as well. I could also get the high explosive ammo set, plus we get titanium ammo, useless to me because I don't have any titanium, and that's about it for this particular tree. In the upgrades tab, we can't get universal exploration because that needs purple science. We can't get the mecha core because that requires yellow. I have some yellow, but not a lot of yellow. I can't get the mecha movement speed, yellow. Can't get the inventory unlock, yellow. Can't get this one because I don't have the mecha core. Can't get this one because I don't have yellow. Can't get this one because I don't have the mecha core. Can't get that, all that because the mecha core. What I can get is I can get another layer of vertical construction. I can't get sorting capacity because that's yellow. I can't get distribution range because that's yellow. Can't get vein utilization because that's yellow. But I can get energy weapon damage. Plus I get combat drone, combat attack speed, combat drone durability, and squad expansion. And I can't get that because that's yellow. That's also yellow. But then I can come back and I can finally do the oh no, you're yellow and you're yellow. Yep. Then I can come back and do reinforced thruster. So that's going to be our plan. We're going to be doing a whole lot of research, which means whilst I'm doing a whole lot of research, I'm going to extend that power grid. Currently we have about 20 megawatts, about 20 megawatts worth of energy capacity that I could use. By the same token, if we bring up this menu, so we can get a nice monochrome look at the planet, we can see I have an attacking wave coming over the front. I have our 4 friends over here, but even when they attack sideways, they only come to about here. So potentially, the whole bottom end of the map, this whole section at the rear that I'm not using, I cover in wind turbines. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the important question, and that is, well, can the wonderful Bumblebee borrow like? Just like to borrow like to borrow like earlier in the video, whilst he puts down 10,000 wind turbines. Yeah, I know, don't look up at the sky like that for me. It's going to take us a while, but we'll get them done. We're also going to cancel that, and we're going to make sure to make wind turbines, I need to have iron plus gears plus magnetic coils. So we're going to set iron to 400. We're going to set the magnetic coils to 200. We're going to make sure gears are set to, well, actually 200 is probably heaps. Yeah, and then I can click this button an awful lot. So that's going to be today's plan. So with that out of the way, I need to, like I said, ask whether we can borrow that like whilst I run through a little bit of time. Yeah, a little bit of time, let the waves keep hitting, and also, well, potentially get some lasers up and running. That'd be another idea as well. So yeah, I'm going to see you guys in a sec after I build 30,000 of these. Oh, I also need to add a single sorter to this row of labs. Yep. As for yellow science, well, if each lab has 10 science in it, which it does, that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 120, that'd be 200, what? 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. I have at least 200 yellow science with a little bit spare. I needed 80 for this and 120 for that. So I have at least 200 science to spare. I could do with a bit more of blue science to go faster. Yep. So we're going to upgrade a few sciences, leave the game running, and go put down 10,000 wind turbines whilst the drones deliver me things. You're inserting fast enough? Yeah, you seem to be inserting fast enough. You're exporting fast enough? 4, 3, 4. No, not quite. Here, we'll upgrade that and we'll upgrade that. Okay. I'll craft some of those. No, like I said, I'll see you guys in a little bit after I put down a whole lot of wind turbines. So we're down to just a couple of 100 packs left on our research, and I've put in a wind turbine or two. And some people might say that this looks ridiculous, and well, the planet's very spiky, and I would 100% agree with you. But I'd also agree that I have 400 megawatts worth of power now, which means we can make some changes because, well, we have built considerably closer to where our friends are living. You know, our back wall is now a lot closer to them than our front wall. The biggest problem we actually have is if we look at the production and we look at, well, number two. Yep. I'm using 116 ammo per minute, which on a pure copper basis is, well, 400 copper at least going into ammo production. Yeah. It turns out I'm using about 800 copper per minute. I have 1 million copper left. If I keep going like this, I'm going to run out of copper eventually. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to jump in the tech tree. We're going to unlock this one for the 80, this one for the 120. We're also going to fly all the way back to our base. And I've put in a tiny little temporary production here. Just the tiniest amount of temporary production. Just something I threw together using, well, replicator bits. Nothing more, nothing less. Just making it laser or two. We still have our, well, yellow science running off replicator. And we have a decent amount of yellow science built up. But here I have, well, a single assembler with 4 boxes and 4 hats, bringing in steel, what are you guys called? Photon combiners, lightning in a bottle, and also green circuits. And these are just supplied from those towers. Yeah, also a number of these got a second layer. In fact, yeah, everything that we can currently loot got a second layer because, well, it's very easy to... Here you go, hydrogen. Perfect example. Just shift left click on the box and then click again, and that'll throw a box in there, and it's automatically going to have the correct filter. Turns out these are a little bit harder to delete because there's a thing on top, and frankly, I don't really need a hat on hydrogen. So, yes, but I put in some extra buffer boxes just in case. But this has been ticking away in the background whilst I've crafted, I don't know how many wind turbines, 1 or 2, 3 or 4, not too many. And now I have 50 lasers. And I'm hoping that if we go to our front wall and we basically move everything forward, that's going to be the plan. Move everything forward by a couple of tiles. Can I cut off that oil belt so it's out of my way? And put in a row of lasers, 2 rows of lasers, 3 rows of lasers. We can hopefully mitigate some of our losses. Actually, I should also... Where are you? Can I get 2, please? And then we can replace them for the 18th time. You are set to low air. Okay. Alright, I want to cut that there and probably cut it here for the moment. Remove that. Okay, cool. I'm staying in the middle of a combat zone, literally. Also, I've still got 43 rockets. I don't really want rockets, actually. Can we go to here? Yeah. I want to trade out my rockets. I'm not a fan of the rockets. The rockets are... They work. They're cheap. Oh. Well, maybe I can't trade out my rockets. Okay. We're going to keep our rockets and we're just going to pick up some artillery shells. You know, this is where a large amount of my resources are going currently, my copper at least, into, well, more ammunition for... more weapons that we're going to need in the not too distant future. But for right now, I'm thinking if we can just fix the front line, so the front line uses a whole lot of lasers, well, we could save a whole lot of, well, everything. Mainly copper. So we're going to go with lasers, and I'm just going to put them side by side, and then I'm thinking, drag you forward 1 tile, and then put in foundations. Yes, foundations. Again, foundations from the fog, because the fog do provide. Okay, it helps if I actually get the power poles in. There. Redundant power poles never hurt. And actually, we might... Yeah, I've swapped across the artillery shells. We might change you to do... Oh. Closed. What does closed mean? I don't know. Okay, we're going to change it to low air as the high priority. Mainly because they move around fairly quickly and the lasers actually have a decent tracking speed. Can I... Does it tell us in here? Does it tell us in here? Pitch limit 90 to 70. Okay, it doesn't tell you the distance, the differences. Okay, that's all right. All right, can we bring that out to here for the moment, and then we'll take you this way. And actually, we already know that that's going to be level all the way across the front to about here, and that also means that everything here needs to be solid, so I can put my babs back. Also, I'm going to have to get rid of you. Yep, just for the moment. And we're going to start here. Can I get more of them? And throw this in here. And I'm out of babs, so it's alright, we'll just remove these ones that are already empty. And build them through to there. Again, grab our lasers, take our lasers forward, grab our other lasers, then we're out. That's okay. There, 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 there. More power poles. And they should have hopefully enough redundant power poles that I don't end up with losses and power outages, because that's happened a couple of times where they've taken out a power pole and something hasn't had power. Just for a momentary blip, but I'd prefer it if, well, things stay powered. Can I go with about that angle? And then we'll just tag that in there for the moment. We're gonna need another squad of lasers, please. And fuel? I'm just burning anything. I prefer not to do that. Funnily enough. Can we grab my burnable box? Yep, all 4 of those. And can I put that at that end so that gets rid of it? Another 40 lasers. And back to the front line. I hear a lot less guns. And that's what I'm really looking for. And the question is now going to be, how much power are we using when the lasers are firing? Alright, here's an attack. 100. 130. Yeah, I'd say that's a considerable improvement. And that should mean that this no longer consumes any copper. Which technically means, at this point, I'm probably farming the fog for free. Which is definitely a spot I wanted to get to. I like the idea of free fog farms. Okay, can I put you... You guys are going to be a little bit more difficult because you're on an angle. And obviously I don't have a belt that I can attach you to get a nice 45-degree-ish angle. Can I go... So there, and then as far that way as possible. There, and there, and there, and there. There-ish. Ish. Okay, remove you, remove you, remove you. Remove you, and you. And... Can't go any closer? Okay. 1, 2, I'm gonna drag this way, and this way, and you can all go away then. Oh. Hi. I'm not ready again. Okay, can we put a power connection? Ooh. Okay, here, and here, and then there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. And remove that belt again. And I got 16 left, so that's 7. Foundation required. Okay, fine. I'll put you in some foundation. Okay, 7, 7, 2, and more foundation required. As I'm running a wind turbine, I'm pretty sure this is about as far this way as they come. Yeah, they generally hit this corner and they don't go any further. We will need to have more foundation out the front. And can I grab you? And we'll start you here and just drag you forward to about here somewhere. We'll run that way and then into that belt. And throw a tiny bit more foundation with 1 more bab on the end. Throw in our power poles, wherever the hell they go. There. Yeah, okay. So, that's that side well and truly done. The only thing I really need to do is hopefully have a lot of tier 2 belts. 158. Can I do... How much do we get upgraded? Okay, to here somewhere. Alright, we definitely need more tier 2 belt. Also, I need to Hey, have some stuff in my inventory. I don't want that, 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 don't want that. I don't need that pinned, and that'll do us. And to do the upgrade, I'll need green motors. And then we can go in here and say, yeah, 300. Yeah, I could go to Mark 3 belt. We have access to Mark 3 belt now. How many we have in here? 23. Cool. With my 23, can we go over here? And this side they really only hit to about here. This side is technically actually much weaker. Because they don't care. They don't come in too low here. So 23 lasers should be hit, honestly. We'll just have to disconnect that, pull that out, and then try and work out how to do this corner again. So we want to go, that's as close, and then slide back as far as possible, 2. That's as close, slide back, yeah, okay. That's a really bad angle. Can we go with like there and there then? I can remove you, and you, and there and there. Can we remove that section? How many of these do I have on me? 17. I love even numbers. That's 8. That's foundation required. Can I put one? I can put one there, okay. And then 1, 2, and 1. Done. Okay, I'm out. So it means this belt can come this way, clip that corner and join in there. We can throw power here and here, and then there. That one, and that one. I can grab this bab, and we just drag the bab from there to lack of item. Really? Okay, well, collides. That's just mean. So you'll fit there. Oh, it's sliding out one tile. A good old round, square grid, round planet. Okay, there, and okay, I'll take that one then. All right, that I think is us defended with a whole bunch of lasers. Now we do have 400 megawatts worth of power, and of course this power plant can kick in action if needs be. One thing I think would be a good investment would be a bunch of accumulators. Also would be a bunch more green belt. And a bunch of crap out of my inventory. That. And what else I see? That. Yeah, I'll do it. And where are we belt-wise? We're up to here. How far did that get us? I have no idea. Fly over here. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. Okay, hang on. To take out the whole thing. Upgrades. If I hold my mouse here. Yeah, see right about here over this gun? I see it line up over there. So, that is the whole belt. The whole belt has been upgraded. I even have a little bit of spare, which means, yes, we're now on solid lasers. It does mean, like I said, I want some accumulators, which is these things. These things are going to be a little bit more difficult. Just, you know, they're a little bit more expensive. Nobody likes making the blue motors. But the good news is, well, that's a drop, that's a drop, and that's a drop. And they're not doing anything currently. So what I'm going to do, well, what we're going to do, is we're going to throw down an assembler without any inserters. And we're going to go with box, and box. Can I get lightning in a bottle? Oh, look, that's convenient. 3, yeah, I want 3 of them. I'm going to change your recipe to be blue motors, which needs magnets, plus it needs green motors, plus it needs energetic graphite, and which was green motors? That's green motors. Can I copy that one to there instead and change it to magnets? Change the magnets, okay. And then we're going to throw 1, 2, 3, and inserter 1, inserter 2, inserter 3, and inserter 4, and then we're going to go with request, and request. None of these have bots. They're all relying on these network's bots to fly stuff over here. But green motors. Green motors are going to be a thing I need a fair bit of. If we actually look at engines, engines go into, well, rockets, but we have 100 of those. They go into water pumps. They technically also go into implosion cannons, and they go into the Mark II sorter. But the main thing they go into is electromagnetic turbines. So the electromagnetic turbine is way more critically important to us because it goes into a whole bunch of things. So what I actually think we're going to do whilst we're here is just set up another tiny itty bitty production line. Can I get you? And a green motor requires, well, just 2 ingredients. So we should be able to put you there and put a box here and a box. That works for me. We're going to change you to do green motors. We're going to throw motors in there and magnetic coils in there, and then wish I had another couple of, I don't really want to craft CPUs, honestly. Yeah, it's 100 and something in the box now. Where were we? We were doing those. Cool. And I'm going to put that there. Change you to be, oh no, that one. Yep. There. Set you to request. And set you to request as well. And kill that. And say guest filter. And you're going to make green motors. We'll shove green motors in this box up to 100, no more. And then you're going to make blue motors, hopefully. Helps if I maybe change that. Yeah. And I probably want a few hundred of those. Okay. Other thing we need to talk about is research. If the yellow belt is stopped, that means all these labs are full, which means I have another, well, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200 yellow research, which means I have choices, okay? We have a couple of choices. We could use this and a whole bunch of accumulators, which I still need to craft, and we should probably automate those as well, would let us transport power from this planet to a different planet. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I do like this idea. It's a popular idea to moving power around. By the same token, our planetary choices for targets we're going to be landing at are you, which is a little bit dusty and also fairly well populated, and you, who is a lava planet, which means you have access to geothermal and a whole lot less populated. So I'm not too worried about power. Power's really not a big concern for me. What is a big concern is like there's lots of research in here we could get, lots of things we could get. We could get some weapon upgrades, not a bad idea. This is yellow research as well. Yep, yellow research, yellow. So I can't get any of those, but what I can get is 300 packs. I can get the next upgrade. It's going to let me do a little bit more damage, a little bit more range, more hit points, and also my total amount of power I can store doubled. So that's going to be our first research. Normally, people go for this, but as I'm in a sort of a slightly different combat-y zone, I'm thinking, you know, our little Bumblebee having a few more hit points and living a little bit longer is probably not a half bad idea. All right, the other thing I want to automate in our little area was accumulators. Accumulators, this one, it's 3 ingredients. One of them is those stupid blue motors, which is going to be a problem. Can I get you just hooked straight to this? Probably. Actually, no, that's perfectly fine like that. Can I put a box here? Okay, I can't put a box there. Okay, can I remove that box? put a box here and a box here. I need you to go that way. We're going to have you do this, and then I need you to be iron and you to be crystal silicon, which is going to cut into our silicon supplies. So something you're going to be concerned, something you're going to be mindful of, and then into here and like, oh, can somebody build a box there, and that's that research done as well, there and there, and build and build, and we're going to set you to request, and we'll set you to request. Okay, we're going to definitely cap you to one slot. One slot's 50 accumulators. 50 accumulators is an awful lot, and that should tie us over at least for a while. Because they now store, they've got a buff. They store 540 megajoules, which is a significant amount of power. And like I said, even with the latest we have running, I don't actually think it's a problem. But I am curious now. See, it's halved our copper usage. Our copper is now only getting used in this, which has filled these two boxes. Also in this, to make science. But technically science is also off. So right at the moment, we are resource free. We're positive. We're just farming the fog for everything they're worth. It's going to give us titanium. It's going to give us titanium crystals. In fact, last episode I actually forgot to hook in the diamonds. We hadn't run out of diamonds in the filter system yet, so it hadn't actually affected us. So our limitation currently is the amount of titanium and titanium crystals we have. But I do need to have 2 of those. And titanium alloy is level 12, and we are not at level 12 yet. So what we need to do is I need to craft 40 titanium. Yep, done. Twice. Yeah, twice. Then I need you guys, which is going to be copper. Funnily enough, also you. How many do I need? I need 2. So that means 100 makes 1, 200 makes 2. Green motors, 200. And then I need a butt ton of copper, which is fine, because we'll just take it from these smelters. And I should be able to go buildings. 2 of those. Cool. You need titanium alloy, which means in the next episode, it has to be the next episode, I need to set up acid. It's the only way we're going to get titanium alloy for now is to make it ourselves. Hence why we've reserved an awful lot of titanium here, and actually all the titanium is going to go back in here until this box is full, because I need to have 40, 80, plus I need to have ships. I need to have another, 100 for the ships themselves, and also another, you need 2, so another 100 for their thrusters. So I need 200 titanium alloy for the ships, plus another 80 for the 2 interstellar logistics stations. Unfortunately, because our fog is not leveled up to titanium alloy status, which is level 12. Yep. If only I set the death world harder. Yeah. In the meantime, we could always push our wall forward, but I'll leave that for the next episode. Anyway, either way, I'm going to leave this episode here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. And myself and Bumblebee will see you in the very next episode. Bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Judy, and of course, the wonderful Mr. Bumblebee. In today's episode, we need to do a couple of things. One, we need to spend some more yellow science, some more yellow research, get a few more yellow things done. Speaking of yellow things, one of the other yellow things we need to do is we need to get acid up and running. The reason we need to get acid up and running is to make titanium alloy. You need to take some titanium, you need to take some steel, and then you need to bathe them in a little bit of sulfuric acid, and that'll give you titanium alloy, which we need to get up and running so we can get the interplanetary logistic towers, also the ships, so we can go to the other planet We can remove any neighbors that happen to be inhabiting that planet, and then take it over. Once we've taken it over, we can then make our own titanium and mine our own titanium and ship our titanium back to here. Once we have titanium here, it means we can run yellow science full time. Once we can run yellow science full time, we can start talking about purple science. But before we get to any of that, I need to ask the very important question, and that is, of course, well, can we borrow a like? I just want to borrow a like. I want to borrow a like early in the video, mainly because, well, we now have a wonderful laser wall, and it is dealing with all our friends. All our friends perfectly, with 0 losses. Also, I was going to say 0 ammo spent. We are still spending a little bit of ammo, but mainly we're dealing with our friends with lasers. So, yes, I need to ask that very important question. That is, well, can we borrow a like? Alright, with the intro out of the way, our plan is going to be, turn the GUI back on, our plan is going to be a very simple one. We need to make sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid comes from, well, refined oil plus stone plus water. We have water here, we have refined oil there, and then I have stone right over there. So give me about, 3 seconds. We now have, well, technically acid. We just need to set a recipe. Yep, drag, drop, done. So we have our stone coming across, we have our water, which is already here, we just rerouted that, and now we have also the refined oil coming across here as well, which now gives us acid. So our next step is I need to make steel. Now, technically I have a steel build over here that was making our landfill that we don't really need anymore because it now comes as a loot item, but I have iron right here. And I think iron right here is going to be way easier. So give me half a second and we now have steel, you know, after a recipe's copied that way and a recipe's copied that way. Yeah, and a power here and here and here. Cool. All done. Next up is titanium alloy. Titanium alloy is take out titanium, add our steel, add the acid, which means, you know, this belt goes that way. And this belt will have to go that way. Looks good. And then 12 smelters. Yep, cancel that, cancel that, and titanium go this way, titanium alloy go this way. And how many sorters do I have? 38. Not enough, I don't think. You are going to be doing alloy. Yeah, give me 5 seconds. We'll get the bots finished up on this real quick. Also, we have another attacking coming, which we can ignore. We have got to level 11 bases. We are getting there slowly, but still no extra loot drops until they hit level 12. So the build is in and done, and now the only thing I need to do is, well, work out exactly how much titanium alloy I need. So, we already have 2 of the standard towers. No, I don't have 2 of the standard towers. I do have 2 of the standard towers. Yep, I thought I did. So we have 2 of the standard towers. I need to make them into planetary towers, which means I need 40 titanium alloy each. So I need 80. Plus, I also need to make the reinforced thrusters, because unfortunately, that loop drop is at level 15, so we're not going to be there, you know, by the time I'm ready to be there, unfortunately. So we'll just have to deal with, forcing the issue and making our own. So each ship needs 2 thrusters, and each thruster costs 5, therefore 2 thrusters cost 10, therefore 10 ships need 100, and therefore the 10 ships themselves also need 100, so I need 180 titanium, and I'm just going to throw 180 titanium in that box. And you can have a second sorter. There you go. Cool. And then that'll dump our titanium onto the belt, which will run this way. Our titanium alloy will come back this way. These have an incredibly long crafting queue of, 12 seconds. Yeah, they're not fast. But it does mean that now I can move on to the next project. Whilst this happens in the background, this is going to take a little while. We're going to need to make sure that I have 5 times 10, so 500. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And then another 100 CPUs. 100 CPUs we've got. 500 engines, maybe not. I also need to have 40 of those as well. Can I make 10, 20, 30, 40? Okay, that part's done. That's going to be a little bit more painful. But we have titanium alloy, slowly. 40. That's enough for one of the interplanetary towers. Yeah, you might need to output faster. Here, more output. All right, so whilst that's happening, we get to pick a research. Research is going to be a little bit difficult for the moment because all our titanium is going into the titanium box, which means, yeah, there's not a lot, if there's any. Can we reverse that belt? And then chop it there. And then reverse it back. Yeah, research-wise. So we have a couple of choices, but they're all yellow. So I need to choose very wisely. We could take extra weapon damage. That is a possibility. We could definitely do one of these upgrades down here for extra weapon damage. I could do the vein utilization, but that's 1,000. That's a little bit expensive. What I actually think I want is their logistics drones. Logistics vessel. Speed. Logistics vessel speed. Oh, it's a number of upgrades before we get an upgrade for the vessels. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. In that case, I think we're going to go for this. Now, having the ability to ship power back and forth sounds like it might help. I'm not really fussed on it, honestly. But if I can get to this and we can get some of these built, they're going to be expensive. Don't get me wrong. Very, very expensive. But if we can get them built, that solves our power problems. We can just dump down hydrogen power plants everywhere. Well, thermal power plants everywhere that burn hydrogen. Yeah, and that'll solve all our problems. So that's going to be our first research. Meanwhile, over here, hopefully, we're just going to steal those. Hopefully we have a whole bunch of those. So I'm going to steal them. Yeah, I'm going to steal them. We're going to build some more. I do want to put down a bunch of these as a backup power source. The best thing about accumulators is they take up next to no space. So we can throw a row here, a row here, a row here, one in there. Can I fit them? I could definitely fit them between wind turbines 2 at a time. Yeah, okay, that solved that problem. Oh, they're all facing sideways. I didn't even realize. That's fine. That's fine. But if we look at our power grid now, we're spending a quarter of the power grid charging the accumulators. Now, it does mean that when we get to, well, the bigger and better towers, these ones, I can pull accumulators that are on the ground that have been charged up and use them as the ingredient for this. I don't actually have to use the interstellar power transmission, the energy exchange to actually charge them. I can just pick them up off the ground if they're fully charged and use them that way. But also it's going to add a buffer to our grid because I possibly want to add more lasers. At the moment we have, well, 4 friends. And I'm thinking if I put a nice loop around here somewhere, maybe we can convince all the friends to come this way, which gives me, well, an awful lot more area over here. I don't need the area, but, you know, it'd be nice to have. The other option is coming up to the South Pole and building a dead straight line. In theory, they'd probably all hit a dead straight line if I put a signal tower right here. They'd probably all come that way. The only reason I was thinking here is maybe I could convince them to sort of like all line up. This is the hive I've decided I want to keep. These 3 can go, but at the moment they're not hurting me. I'm not hurting them. Well, I am hurting them, but I'm not hurting them too much. So we're going to leave them for where they are right now. All right. So with that up and running, we need to titanium alloy. I need to get a whole bunch of titanium alloy and at least get this process started. And I think all of it's done. Okay, not quite all of it's done because everybody gets a random bit of titanium each. And put that in there, put that in there. Pull that out, pull that out, pull that out, put that in there. Pull that one, put that in there. They need to go in in sets of 4. If they have 1, 2, or 3, they ain't gonna get crafted. Okay, can I pull that out? All right, can we do... Actually, probably just do 1, 2. Okay, and then I can do 1 ship. That's the start. That's all my titanium alloy spent already. Cool, let's play another 100. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the other one? That's 6 ships total. 78. Who's my holdout? Who's holding out? I put the exact amount in here. Shit. Who's my holdout? Oh. There's 2 on the end of the belt. Alright, so that is the exact amount needed. Okay, cancel. And... I can't math. I only have... only 100 engines. Okay. 100 of the green engines. But that is everything we need to get titanium ship back here. So, first thing we're going to do is dump down one of these puppies. Here looks good. Yeah, the place can be a mess. We can tidy it up later. I have you with a titanium box. We're going to reverse that path, and I'm going to set you up to do titanium demands. Okay, I'm going to bring titanium number 1, not that it exists, out here, across here, and into there. Okay, so that's our titanium, well, technically being requested back. Not that, you know, I have any ability to request it back currently on the fact that I lack some ships. But once they're crafted, we can put them in here, and then we just need to find titanium at the other end, which also means that I need to stock up on supplies. We're going to be going to a new planet. We're going to be mining some resources, but first off, I need to, well, ask the neighbors to quietly leave, which means I'm going to need power. Being it's a lava planet, this is going to be my best solution, which means steel. Can I get 2, 3, and then blue motors, which are here. We're going to go with 1, 2, 3. I don't need to craft that because we have that in the box right here. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably enough. I also need to put in here. I want to put in rockets. We're going to put all our rockets in our extra inventory slots. They're special slots. They're bonus slots. We don't question why we can put things in a bonus slot. We just accept it. We're going to want those, but that means I need to find engines. Thank you. What else do I need for that? I need steel. Got that. Got green circuits. Yep. Got silicon and 10 and 8. What am I short on? I'm short on green circuits, which is this box. 8. Still short. Steel. Steel. We need to prep. We need to prep. We need to make sure our inventory is ready to go. Why can I not find steel? There it is. Okay, 20 of those. I'd really like more. Can I get more green circuits? Can I get more steel? Can we go with 30 of those? Feeling a little bit more confident. Okay, plus I want these, which is this one. Okay, we're going to use signal towers because we're going to be using rockets on the new planet. An awful lot of rockets. I want that. Oh gosh. They go into lasers, don't they? Yeah, we can make them easy enough, but I didn't realize we burnt through them that fast. Steel? Steel. Okay, that's a better number. I'm gonna have to make the wireless power towers. That's fine. 2, and then I'm out of steel. Okay, that as well. Our 10 ships are done, which means they can go in there, and then they will bring out, well, they'll be able to bring across our stuff. At the same time, I want to potentially put rockets in there. Also, potentially put artillery shells in there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can fit in my inventory. Okay, so we have 10 of those. We have our Interstellar. We have our signal towers being crafted. We also need to have our rockets, which we've got. Implosion cannons require a blue engine each. And more steel. Which that box is now officially empty. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We have steel right there, it turns out. And I have steel over here. There it is. Okay. Can I get green circuits? Here, if I pick these up, we'll consume some copper. Where were we? I want cannons. 20 is probably enough, maybe. Okay, so we got 20 cannons. We've got some relay towers. I have 100 rockets. More rockets? I think I want more rockets. I also want more fuel, it turns out. Okay. You. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna land in the middle of this. This is where all our goodies are. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get not that? Can I do that? No. So all our engines are being converted into green engines, which are being converted into blue engines. We need to cut this back until I have a more sustainable supply. Which means either more friends show up, or more friends show up, or more friends show up. I don't have any fuel. Oh, that's what the issue is. Okay, I'll have that. Can we do 10? 10? Not quite. Okay. Fuel box. I'll take 2 of those for now, but we're not going to be burning that when we get there. We're going to go for... Actually, we're probably going to be burning that. Did we get... It's probably worth spending some titanium on this fuel. It's probably worth it. Okay, so I need to get those up and running. Our crafting queue has been cut down in time because, well, we're using, juiced fuel. Yeah, we're using the replicator parts to, craft faster. Okay, I need engines which don't exist. You click, and 23 of them. I will probably have 23 by the time you're done. And can I get... Actually, there's green circuits over here. I just grabbed them straight out of that box. Okay. Alright. I'm going to wait till our crafting queue's done. Actually, no. There's one other thing. I'm going to want at least 10 of these guys. So I can charge myself. Also, turns out we need a whole bunch of power poles because I burnt through them all. Okay, so let's filter some slots. We're going to need Babs. And Babs. And artillery. And artillery. Oh, actually, it's only going to be one lot of artillery. The rockets should be able to go into our extra bonus slots. Wind turbines is not a bad idea either. Just for dragging around power poles. So we're going to set you to wind. I need those as well, so I know where they are. And then I think signal towers. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, some out of those, but there's probably more in storage. What am I short of there? I'm short of you. There's a box of that, is there not? There is not. We burnt through it all. That's alright. There's a box of that over here. Okay. Wrong one. That one. Okay. Alright, I need to finish the crafting cube. Give me 200 seconds or so. So it's a little bit more than 200 seconds worth of crafting, but I think I'm all crafted out now. The only other thing I wanted to do was convert some of our precious titanium into hydrogen fuel rods. Just all of it. Yeah, 54 fuel rods. Might want to just grab a touch more hydrogen. Just the tiniest amount. That's probably overkill. And 2 more of those. Okay, and then the rest of the hydrogen can go back. Yep, okay, so. Alright, have an inventory full of stuff. Need to dump the stuff that I don't need back into storage. And then we can leave that there. I have 150 rockets. I have 20 artillery. I have a bunch of Babs. I have a bunch of signal towers. I've brought smelters. I've brought belts. I've brought 2000 foundation. I've brought sorters. I've brought other odds and ends. I've made sure a titanium belt from here is plugged directly into our titanium input belt. side loaded, of course, so we can make titanium crystals and run yellow science. Speaking of reds, yellow science, I would like to get. We have the mecha core, inventory capacity, communications control. Technically, I want that one. That's the best one we're going into combat, because if all drones run faster, including the ones the Babs, well, there's a better chance they're going to repair things. We need to click on a Bab and say, I don't want that. I don't want... Well, I want to put that in there because we're going to fly across on that fuel. I don't want that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. I guess we're going to keep everything else. I don't probably want that or that. I am going to bring those with me, and I'm going to make sure in our loot drops we set... actually, how many power poles do I have? 100. 200. All of them. Okay. I'm going to set... I'm going to find some iron. I'll do. Yep, I'm going to take iron with me, and then I'm going to make sure that I've set... okay, you... I'm going to set you to auto pickup, you to auto pickup, and you to auto pickup. Which means if I walk anywhere near those items on the ground, they'll automatically jump into my inventory, because they are going to be the required items to make more of the shiny wireless power towers, which is going to be the required item to make more signal towers. Yes. Also, we're going to make 30 of those, because that's going to be one less stack worth of items in my inventory. And last thing I'm going to do is make sure that we load a few rows of that, and I'll carry a spare row in there. Yeah, that's probably enough, and then we'll load the rest in there. Yeah, and I don't really want missiles, so we're going to put the missiles back in exchange for artillery. I'm really not a fan of the missiles when compared to the artillery shells. All right, so our inventory is ready to go. Home planet is hopefully going to be fine. Hopefully, yep. I have plenty of geothermals. I've got 150 rockets. I've got 20 artillery, the signal towers, smelters, miners, all that sort of stuff. Our plan is to get there, say hi to the friends, remove the friends, and they're on the opposite side, so now's a great time to leave. Yep, just accelerate, because currently this side of the planet facing me is free of relays, so I'd really like to get there right now. And it means we could just pick a spot and land and be perfectly safe. Done. And then I need to set up a base of operations. So we have 1, 2, 3 friends. Well, I'm about as far away from them as possible. Can I move to here? I wouldn't mind being a bit closer. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, it might be a bit too close. We'll find out. All right, so currently, threat on the planet is barely going to move because I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to aggravate the friends, but I'm about to start doing a whole bunch of things to aggravate the friends. First thing I'm going to do is throw down some implosion cannons. I brought 20 of them, so I'm going to try and aim to get all 20 of them just thrown down. Yeah, okay. Next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to come to this end, and we're going to run a belt from here all the way up, out of tile, down here, and into these ones. Okay. And I want to wrap around. Yeah, I want to. Sure. Can I put a box here? And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I grab all the artillery shells? And we're just going to walk as I hold down control and dump these in here. Because, well, the guns will load up with shells even if they're not powered. They won't fire the shells, but at least they'll load them. So I'm going to preload the belt with shells. I can throw the rest in the box, but the box has no power either, which means the sorters don't have power. technically, I guess technically I could dump them in with a splitter. That's an unpowered way of doing it. Yeah, we might do that for the missiles. I'm happy with this for the artillery shells because the belt's not that long. I just... literally, I just shove them on in here. Because the fact that the shells are coming through implies that, well, the belt's basically full at that point. Yeah. Okay, so that should be everybody loaded with shells. We're going to actually... yeah, let's put in the power now. Power here, power here. Foundations required. Oh, God. Can I take all 2,000 that, dump that in my inventory? Foundation. There you go. Okay. Power, power, power. Now, at the moment, like I said, threat's not going up because we're limited to the power that 𝐒𝐮𝐻 is using. In saying that, we are using a certain amount of power to recharge his batteries, and I sort of want him fully charged before combat starts. By the same token, I don't need him charging faster, so we're still using shitty fuel, and I'm perfectly happy using the bad fuel for a little while longer because the power's positive. Can I actually pull those out as well? And we'll remove that. Oh, just right click, cool. Can I put you rockets, just 3 of them? Yeah, that's about 3 of them. And then 4 of them. And then just a rocket or 2. More rockets to get on the planet at once. It means that when we start barraging them with signal towers, the higher chance we have of well, more of the bases disappearing at once. Do 2 there, can I do 2 there, can I do 1 there. I really hope I can feed belts in any direction. Nope. Okay, I didn't really want you guys facing that way. Gotta face either forward or backward. I don't mind which, but it has to be one of those 2. Okay, they're facing forward. They're facing forward. Forward, and I still have 50 of them left. Throw them down there. Another line here. Like the missile towers. Like it's not like they're gonna get flanked. We can literally just keep building them on and on and on. Like they have to be powered, but that's about it. They don't need extra defenses. Babs wouldn't be a bad idea. Babs can't help us build because I ain't powering anything up yet. We'll put a Bab here. Friends are there. We'll put a Bab here and a Bab here. Can I put a power pole here and a power pole here somewhere? Alright, so that's that part done. We are going to need the faster belt to start with. And yeah, this one we will do a splitter here, a box on top. Can I hand build that and hand build that? I didn't really want it going in that direction, but who cares? Throw those in there and this way. And collide with object. What? Oh. Okay, good point. Probably should do this row first. Okay, I need the belt to go through the whole lot. Then down the next row and stake its way back. Out the outside, and then the next row. And the next row. And we just gotta keep looping this belt back and forth. Basically till I run out of belts. As soon as I run out of belts, then we'll have to swap to the yellow belts and just keep snaking back and forth. There to there to there to there to there to... Go enough? 6 left over. Okay. I have enough to get out the far side. Can I have you go out the far side and down to there? And then it's just the last few that get on, put on crappy belts. Okay, that's that done. Alright. Next mission is obviously to get this way a bit further, so I actually have the belt running, and then it's going to be power poles. Here, 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 and so on and so forth. Now, I could have brought a blueprint with me, okay? I could have made a nice little battlefield blueprint, and we could have just dropped it in, stamped it down, made something small, made something compact, make something heavily defendable, but that means I need to know what the lay of the land looks like before I get here. I also need to, well, have a way of getting power here. I don't have a way of getting power here. Our plan is to rock up, throw down some geothermals, get some local power, and then work it out from there. Once we get yellow tech up and done, and I have, where is it? I have this technology, and I have a significant amount of accumulators built with a way of moving them back and forth between the planets, then I can move across power easily. Till then, well, bad luck is pretty much where it stands. I don't have a way of conveniently moving around power, so we're just gonna have to deal with making up as we go. Yeah. Where we're up to? We're up to this row, this row, this row. So there. Okay, one in there, one in there, and one there. Okay. That should be everything built, everything ready to go. I do need to put down some geothermal power. We should have some power there. Most of it's going to be in front, which is less than ideal, but that's fine. That's fine. We just need 𝐒𝐮𝐸 to have 1 minute to get this finished, I think. Yeah, this looks like a 1 minute build. So we're just waiting for the last of the belt to go in. Meanwhile, the rockets are up to here. So we're getting the belts built faster than, well, the belt can flow. I need to now do that. That's very, very important because it's time for power. I want to get one there. I want to get one there. I want to get one here, one here. You lit up for half a second. There. Can I get one out here? Yeah, I can. You won't connect, so we'll add a power pole in there. Can I fly over here? Because I wouldn't mind one here. I'll take it if I can get it. I can get it. There. Oh yeah, wind turbines. Can I have all 100 of those? There. Hook this in. Two things are going to be very important. One is to get a signal tower somewhere towards the front. Probably even more so if I'm going to put these out the front, because they're a little bit squishy. They're a little bit too squishy to put out the front. I don't think I need these here. I think power-wise will be fine. But I do want to... I want to put that thoroughly in range. That one fairly out of range with... Oh, there's ore there. Okay. Can I remove you? Oh, you're going to be grumpy no matter what. Okay. We're going to put you here. We're going to put another one... Go with a bab first. There. And then... Here. And then... Oh. Babs are squishy. Babs are squishy. Okay, which way are your other friends? Like right across the pole. I don't want to fill it in. Okay, fine. We will get rid of this. Threat is going up like 3%, but not skyrocketing yet. Collide with object. Collide with object. Come on. Just make all of that go away. Fine. Okay. I think that's everything we need. Now, as soon as I start adding power, like actually adding power, like actually turning things on, and producing more power, and more importantly, consuming that power, that's when the threat's going to skyrocket. At the moment, we have a 10 megawatt flat load. In theory, we should have enough geothermal here easily to pull that, well, fix that 10 megawatts. Except you guys are going to want to charge at a rate of 2.4. And we have a few of those guys put down. But it should be a case of click, click that button and let the drones get to work. And where's the power pole? Oh, yeah. And at the same time, we can see the threat is going up. Oh, boy. I don't know what we built, but oh, the Babs got built. And they built the towers. Yeah. And our frontline tower is dead already. Cool. We'll come closer and... Can I get that built, please? And removed. And built, please. And removed. And I'm taking a pounding. I'm physically getting hit by the lasers of this base. It's holding. Power's not. You. There. Power went blue for a second. Okay, so it took out the main building. That's the thing I wanted gone. Build that and build that. Okay. As soon as that main building is gone, that frees up some units. Cool. Frees up this. So currently we have 81 megawatts, and that adds level 11. So what's that? 300, 410%. Probably helps if I put that out front. Well, actually, can I? There. Okay. Put a Bab with it. And we'll move forward. Now, we are fairly strong. Between our shield, which is set to max charge rate, and we're burning the good fuel. We've burnt through some of the good fuel already. We're fairly strong. So I'm quite confident I can walk forward and keep building this ahead of us. I don't need to blueprint it. I don't need to do anything funny like that. I can just build this and walk forward currently. It's going to get to a stage where, well, bad things start happening, and then, well, that's the point where I might need to, you know, a few more defenses. We're going to throw one there, we're going to throw you there, and one behind. This is going to be a fallback position, because that's going to be super in range. Can I walk to there? Build that, and... remove. So, when the little ones up top, the Guardians start attacking, that's when hit points start disappearing on your buildings. I want to put you just as far forward as I can, and watch the hit points disappear, and then pull it out before it disappears. And then we'll move forward slightly. There, and there. And now I should be able to cover, yeah, we've already taken out the main building. So if I get that placed in, it's taking a pounding, but so is everything they've got there except for one building over the back. Can I move? No, I want you. I want to move you forward, and that should do us actually. Can I? Oh, you're right there. Can I build this here? Cool. And power. Need that building to go away, and then we should be able to dump that on there. Come on. Come on. Building's not fully destroyed. I know it's not. Okay. Building fully destroyed now? Power. Cool. That should fix the power grid again. Okay. And then... okay, so we're going to go here, plus here, plus here, plus here. And then we'll come stand behind this, and then put you as far in range as possible. Yeah. And then, well, no, that was too slow. It just vaporized. But so did a significant part of their base. And build it again, and rip it up. And that's our barrage in and done. And then rip it up. And then I feel like I can move forward just a little bit. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, we're safe here. Oh, the main planet core's gone. The main base core's gone. So that should get core destroyed. Can I move, please? Alright, can I put this? That should be everything done. In fact, that should be everything super done. And because we didn't take ages, units remain. Well, are all the units done now? No, there's somebody somewhere. Whoever you are, I need you to find something and die. Oh, okay. It's somebody who went for a wander and has now wandered back to their base because their base is dead. Okay, so that's that done. That means this planet is officially ours. We have some damage. It looks like I lost one missile launcher from a sideways attack, but the planet's officially ours. And I have a decent amount of power on this planet. Not a heap, but at least something to get us started. I need to pack up everything, but most important thing I need to do right now is find a bit of titanium. That bit of titanium will do. Okay, where are we on the planet? Equator's here. Okay, we need to get titanium shipped home. That's our #1 objective. That's the whole reason we're here. We've still got the home base is still, well, dealing with these guys. They're about to level up again. We gave ourselves a tiny bit of threat with the space hives, but I want you, 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 I want, rotate you a little bit, and we'll throw you in there, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, that's fine. We'll try and split you guys. Oh, I don't have, there we go. Can I have that 600 belt, please? Okay. We'll run you out to here, and then to here, and then here, and then I need a row. Okay, so I need smelters. Production smelters. Can I get 6, and then 6? Okay. Titanium and silicon. Take 2 ore to produce 1 ingot. So because of that, they need you to feed in 2 belts at 6 per second to get out 1 belt at 6 per second. So our plan is going to be literally that. We're just going to take 2 belts. We're going to make 2 smelter blocks at 6 apiece. We'll throw you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. There. Okay, there and there. And then I can't fit one there, but I can fit one there. We're going to run you... Oh, that's the equator right there. Perfect. Can I put in my interplanetary tower here, right on the border? We're going to throw a 400 sorters, please. Dump them in there. We're going to throw you in here, set you to be titanium, and then just drag that through the whole lot, and have you plug in there, and I need to set you to titanium. No, I need a real power pole. Okay, and then I'll use wind turbines wherever possible to both generate power and move power around the planet. So these things I can go repair, or I can just ignore them because we're going to be packing them up shortly. And you now have titanium being shoved in there. So what I need to do is titanium will automatically get shipped to home because we have it in the home tower being requested. So that's taken care of. This planet is not really defended. I have rockets, I have relays, and therefore if a new base lands, then, well, I can chase it down and take care of it, which is a solution for right now. As for the homeland has its 4 relays, but I just kicked 3 relays off this planet. So they've gone back to their hives, and they're going to have a choice. They're going to either come back to where we are, potentially go to the homeland, or head here, which means our landing area on here might get even smaller. Like, our choice is pretty much the South Pole. That is south, right? It's the North Pole, actually. So, yeah. I don't see any relays out and about, which is a good sign-ish. No, relays are living on this side. Yeah, it's sort of hard to see. Yeah, relays live at the end of... I'll link the video. I'll link the video up in the top right hand corner. I recommend you watch if you want to know exactly how the relays work and where they park. But I don't see any currently. All right. Is that my ship? That's my ship. That's another one of my ships. So therefore I have 400 titanium, being 2 lots of 200. And then as soon as it ticks over 600, I'll have another ship. There we go, 600. So we're shipping titanium home. Titanium is being shipped home. That is mission objective number 1 complete. Mission objective number 2 is I need to put down, where are they? Solar power plants. Another 9 of those. I also need to get some odds and ends up and running. Shields would be nice. But the main thing is, for right now, a whole lot of smelting. Whole lot of smelting on this planet and get titanium shipped back. Also, I probably need to... Silicon. Silicon we can convert into microcrystalline components. The main thing it gets converted into. Main thing microcrystalline component gets converted to is processors. So I think I'm just going to put a processor build on this planet. This has a tiny bit of silicon, not a vast amount. Really not a vast amount. So I need to be sort of careful with how we use it. Our main source of silicon is actually this problem child. Yeah, at 9 million. We're still farming at home, so, you know, it is coming in slowly, but not terribly fast. So actually, our very first research is going to be... that one. That's purple. Yeah, so we're going to get another 6% ore loss saved. So it's going to save us a little bit more materials, but that'll all happen in the next episode. For right now, I need to call this episode here. We have titanium. It's being shipped home. We have progress. This is unpowered. It doesn't need to be powered. I don't need to apply power here, but I'm probably going to, because I'm going to load ships into this as well to get things moved back and forth faster. But yes, for right now, I'm going to leave this episode here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in, well, the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty, and of course, the wonderful, nervous Bumblebee. In today's episode, we've got a couple of things to do. But the first thing we need to do is we need to talk about this planet. This planet looks slightly different to when we last left it. Yeah, a tiny bit of production has been laid down, a tiny bit of smelting. We've also got neighbors in the background, and this is going to be the first thing we need to talk about. Also, I want to cover, well, hats. I want to cover hats, and I want to cover how to work out exactly how far around the world they can ship. Because, well, it's frustrating when they won't do a shipping run because it's just out of range. So I want to help you calculate how exactly to work out what the range is, and then, well, modify things if necessary to make sure that your hats are in range. But before we get into any of that, I need to ask the very important question, of course. That is, well, can Bumblebee borrow a like? He'd just like to borrow a like. He'd like to borrow a like early in the video. Not happy with the video. Didn't enjoy the video. Well, that's okay. I have another planet full of replicators that we can send you off to instead. Okay, with our plan. First plan is going to be unpause the game. Second plan is we put in a shield. We put in a shield here because I could defend it. I could put in, you know, well, in theory, if I had the tech, I could put in plasma towers. We could just shoot down any relays that arrive. I could also change over these missiles so they could shoot down, well, relays in space. They'll already do that, but I could also have them shoot down relays that have attempted to dock. But realistically, it was a giant hassle. It was a giant hassle trying to move across missiles and all sorts of things. And if we just put down a shield, that solves the problem entirely. I have 93% coverage, and we're standing here beside, well, this one wonderful little... Yep, we'll get to you. Beside this wonderful little planetary shield, because I did love the fact that if we turn on this overlay... oh, it might not work now. It might not work, because I put in one left and one right. Where are you? Can I pick you up and remove you and put you back down? Yeah. And there's another one. Just break the shield for a second. There we go. Yes, the shield just comes to almost covers this particular shield rate. Yeah, there are 21 shield generators on this planet, and realistically, 20 is enough to give you like 99.97% coverage. So we're going to throw a power pole into this one, which will get this one recharged. Considering we have, that's a really bad way of looking at things, 72 megawatts worth of power on this planet, we're okay power-wise. Yeah, just a little bit okay. We're not exactly desperate for power. So we should be able to run the shield gens without too much hassle. Oh no, sorry, 1.39 gigawatts. So why when I click on you, do you give me a different... Oh, is that a different grid? Oh. Yeah, that grid doesn't touch that grid. Can I put a power pole? Actually, I still think, yeah, I still have a bunch of these. Can I just take them out? And we'll throw a wind turbine here. Can we come fix this? All right. So, fix that. Put that all on the same grid. Because 1 gigawatt of power is way better. 1.4 gigawatts worth of power is way better than 1 gigawatt worth of power, or less than a gigawatt. That went back in, so that should give us 100% coverage of the shield. Roughly. There's going to be some light spots. It's okay. I have a blueprint. I'll share it on my Discord for, well, complete coverage. Complete coverage of 20 shield generators. Enough signal towers to sort of make the ends meet. Also plasma turrets in the north and the south pole to make sure that if any friends decide to come visit, well, they're going to go away. Also something to import plasma rounds and something to move plasma rounds to the North Pole from the South Pole, etc., etc. A couple of wind turbines for some power, and then a crap ton of thermal power plants to bring in hydrogen, a shimmy where I get a gas giant and start burning that. This is a later game blueprint. We can't access this yet because I haven't unlocked a lot of that tech. But what I can do is I can show you guys my little problem with our wonderful little hats. So I have 2 available routes, and 1 route is out of range for our proliferator and our lovely little fidget spinners. Now, what I want to do is I want to talk about tech tree, because whilst I've been running back and forth, well, building the infrastructure. So we have a mixed smelter here for both brick and glass, a dedicated silicon smelter here, which we are proliferating because I have bugger all silicon. Well, on this planet, there is 1 node of 580k. That's it. That's all the silicon I got gifted. So yeah, the gods of well, the silicon gods hate me. We do also have in a magnet, an iron, and a copper smelter, because that'll let me make green motors, and these are all pumped into an interplanetary logistics tower. I don't have drones in here. I don't have logistics vessels in here. We've opted to use belts, because I'm a little bit poor to start mass producing these because they require CPUs. I have made some of them. I do have an inventory with fairly well stocked, but I'm a little bit poor to just start dumping resources into these sorts of things. I'm going to hold on to these. We're going to want these in the future, but for right now, this is the choice we've taken. Okay, so these are done on belts with, you know, the raw resources just being literally belted in at the rear and then run through the smelters, which also need to have Mark II belts, which also I haven't done because I've been handcrafting most of this stuff. Also, I have another iron and copper smelter here to come over here to make green circuits and CPUs. My problem is this hat here. This hat here is out of range of the other hat, so therefore I can't move the spray across to here. I really want to move the spray across to here. I have a bunch of green circuits that haven't been sprayed, which I feel bad about, but I really want to spray, well, the silicon into the microcrystalline components, and also the silicon and the green circuits into processes. So our plan is we need to work out exactly what the story is with this spray. So if we look down here at the compass, I'm at 45 degrees west. And if we look at the tech tree, which I was talking about the tech tree, I've done a bunch of upgrades. I've done any 𝐒𝐮 upgrades we can. I've done the weapon upgrades. We've done the combat drone upgrades, correct. I haven't done enhanced structure. We can do 1 tier of that, and I can also do the planetary shield, which just means it's going to use less power, which I'm a giant fan of. We're going to throw that one in. There's 12 on science. It'll take a minute or 2. Okay, so we're at 45 degrees. If I look at the automation, I just completed right start of the episode, the logistics bot upgrade that got me to 110 degrees. So I can ship from 110 degrees from the 45 west latitude, which means if we just move this way a little bit, that's counting down. So if I move this way an awful lot to this is where I need to ship to, I need to see exactly what coordinate we end up at. So we're at 45 west. If we get to 0 west east, well, that's 45 degrees chewed up. Then if I go further than 65, yeah, 65 east, which was, hang on, back, 65 east is about here. I'm that far out of range. Okay, so let's go over to here so we get an exact count from, well, this location. Because this location I can't really move. Not easily, at least. So we're at 87. So if I go back to 0, and which we'll call 90, and then I go to -20. So we're going to aim for -20 west. That's about as far as I can go. I am shipping up to here. This is a lot closer than, well, this all the way over here. So as long as I'm at -20, which I'm guessing is about here. 21, 20. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to have that box come over here. And our plan is going to be literally rebuild what we have. We're going to actually, can I turn you that way? And then throw a chest on top. And then throw I don't have a hat. Okay, I need this hat. Remove that hat and put that hat there. Build that. Cool, you've got your drones. You'll need a power pole, obviously. And, well, remove that and that and that. And then can I just take that belt and work it, no. Work it through here. Sure. And then to confirm, if I throw that in there and I set you to juice 2 slots, we can see I have 2 available routes. So we are shipping that to, well, where we were shipping it to, which is over here, which please tell me I capped this box. I did. Okay. I did. Better capped. Yeah. Okay. Because they don't fly very fast currently. All right. And I'm going to fly this across manually. Because I really want to boot up CPUs. This is the last thing I need to get this planet up and running. I need to have CPUs over here. I have a limited number of drones, and we're going to be choosing to use them in here and say local demand. Yep, I'm going to be shipping silicon into here so we can get this build up and running, because I'd really like it, well, moving and grooving, and those are super fast. Yeah, okay, other thing I need to do before we leave this planet is pack up this. Okay, so that's the health upgrade for all buildings. That's nice. And I need to pack up, yeah, this. Cool. I have a chest here somewhere. Yes, this chest. Can I dump a significant amount of my inventory into here, potentially? Yeah, I know I'm out of power. Power is not good. No? Okay, fine. Alright, can I just dump? Just dump. We'll work it out in a minute. I do want those back, and I need to place down this blueprint real quick and then stand in the middle of it. Cool. Yep, that'll recharge us. Yeah, a couple of megawatts at a time. All right, so I need to pack up this. So to do this, we need to remove that box, remove all that ammo and belt. I need to remove you guys and you guys and you and you and you and you and you and you. I want to remove that. I want to remove that. I have another bab. Because my inventory is... Oh, burnables. That's nice. More burnables. Because I need a way to get home. I also need to remove this belt full of rocket ammo. Yep. And then we're just going to use the area effect tool and remove every single rocket launcher. Yep. I have plans for these because we still have one planet that's not clear, but I need to go home. I need to go home and I need to do a few projects first before we can worry about the other planet. The other planet is the source of all our silicon. It was blessed by the silicon gods, unlike this planet. This planet was just purely blessed by the titanium gods. So I need to go there and I need to grab all the silicon I possibly can. Also need to preferably make sure I don't disconnect the power network, because I realize I'm just mass deconstructing things. Okay, turn that back on. Yeah, can I get a power pole? Well, do I have a wind turbo? No, okay. Can I get a power pole like here? Alright, and we'll just build that. Okay, we'll come back to this planet. This planet is, being as a lava world, they're really good for making power. They're pretty shitty to build on, honestly. Okay, and I have some of those. Okay, so we're going to take these, shove them there. I'm going to take those and shove them in there. We're going to take that. I've left a dozen babs somewhere in the world. Signal tower. I sort of want to take these guys with me. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of cleaning up. I really didn't do a good job of cleaning up. We might just have to go home and make new ones. No. I used babs to make smelters. No, I don't see them. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go home and make new ones. That's gonna be my answer. Okay. Or they're in these boxes. Babs, shields, smelters. No, smelters can probably stay. All right. What are we gonna take? We're gonna take. So I want to take the ammo. Can we remove that? Remove that. Okay. Can I take all the ammo and shove that in there? That's 400 rounds. Can I take that ammo and shove that in there? That's also 400 rounds. That's full of belts. The wind turbines can stay. I don't need to take those home. In my pocket and in my pocket. Okay, so in here, what's important that I want to take home? What's not important I want to leave? So I can leave belts. That's fine. I can leave tier 2 belt. That's fine. We'll find a use for that when we come back. Titanium alloy we could leave, but I prefer not to. What's cheap? That's cheap. That's cheap. Can I make some babs? I just want to make one. Okay. Does that help the pocket situation? A little bit. What do I have more than one slot of? I have more than one. Whoop. Have that back. I have more than one slot worth of foundation. Oop. And I think. Well, we're gonna leave the titanium because titanium's easy enough to get. And one more item. I will leave power poles. Power poles is always something that you can find to leave those on a planet. You'll find a use for them when you get back. I'm also going to leave our little charging block here because, well, why not? So we've got raw resource in the bottom. We've got some raw resources and some useful stuff at the top. We just got a planetary shield upgrade, which means in theory they use less power. Where is a shield generator? It's still using 24 megawatts worth of power and 12 megawatts to keep it active. Because I'd like to put shields on the home planet, but that might be a tall order. All right, what we need to do is power you up because I can afford it. Yeah, power you up because I can afford it. All right, turn off that because I hate that overlay. And we need to go back to our homeworld. Because, like I said, there's a couple of things I need to do there. Yeah, we'll buzz past the sun, we'll avoid the hives, and it's in which direction? Straight underneath us. Okay, let's go. And accelerate, and we haven't got any more undo history cleared. Okay. Oh, yeah, I installed another mod in case you're curious. It is... what's it called? Blueprint something. It means that I can change logistics and recipes on buildings. Actually, it's a better example. Let's go for CPUs. I can change the recipes on the assemblers whilst it's still in a blueprint version. It's installed because it just makes my life easier making blueprints for you guys. Like I've said, all my blueprints are available on Discord. So far, we haven't really used any apart from a smelter block, which is bad. It's bad. It works great, but it's bad. But I might put that on Discord. But yeah, a lot of my blueprints are on Discord, and we need to maybe slow down. Where are the friends? Oh, right where we're landing. We want to not land there. Can I shoot around the planet just a little bit? Yeah. I don't really want to land in the middle of 4 hives. Slow down. Yeah, that could have been bad coming in there. Can I come in over here? Cool. Back to civilization. Which is crap in all of those. So our filtering system jammed at some stage. Where is our filter? It's here. We need to work out what's happened with the filtering system. It's probably jammed because it's full. And that's what I imagine. And it's possibly full of new loot items. Being that we now have level 12 drops, it could quite easily be a brand new item. No, it's going to be a bad item. It's going to be glass. Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll just upgrade each of these. I can put another layer on all of them. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can do another research to put another layer on all of them. Okay, we're going to throw stuff in all these. Oh, it also means all my local ones are full. Actually, no, you're not full. Okay, do you have sorters? Yes, okay. Can you have that? Because I don't want it. Can I? Oh, no, I actually probably do want that. I don't 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 need those. I sort of need all the buildings. I mean, titanium alloy. Yeah, that can go in there too. That gets filtered. Yep. Okay. So we filled up on glass. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go in here, and we're going to turn off glass to drop. I obviously don't need glass to drop if it's backed up. We're also going to just click on each one of these and put another hat on top. You have a lot of that stuff, which is sort of not surprising, because although we're burning it off, we have an awful lot of wind power, which means they're not running very hard, which means they don't burn off a lot of stuff. Okay, can we... That has the right filter, it does. Okay, so yes, we have titanium alloy. We also have thrusters, which are dumped in the sorting system. We have CPUs, we have green motors, we have we have foundation, we have we have plastic. We now have blue motors as a drop, which is nice. Can I throw that there twice? Titanium, hydrogen fuel rods. No nanotubes yet. No, nanotubes must be on a higher level. Okay, or we just haven't unlocked them. That's entirely possible too. That's explosive units. That's going to be very, very handy. And you are pyramids. Pyramids, we need to turn off at some stage. We have 4,500 of them. We're going to need to turn that off at some stage. Not just yet, but soonish. We need a certain amount to finish the tech, but then it is an ingredient used later on in special things that we only get from Dark Fog. So yeah, we'll need that in the future. The other thing I need to do is press all the wrong buttons. I need to go over here and I need to dump my ammo because I don't need it. So in there goes that, and in there goes that, and we have something to burn. It is only debris, but it's something, and we're good. All right, so in the tower at the other end, okay, I put in CPUs. So now I can actually get in CPUs. We're going to hit a remote command. I also put in green motors into Interstellar tower as well. So I can request those. So we can now have CPUs and also green motors here, which is important because they were things that I was struggling with. In theory, you've been automated for a while and you've made a few of those. I'd like a lot more of those. You've been automated for a while and stopped producing. You were getting from drops and unfortunately jammed. And I know I can put a sensor on there. We should put a sensor on there right now. Can I have one of them? And can I put it here? Okay, traffic monitor. I want a condition, no? Global alarm. Fail and cargo pass. Yes. And item filter none. Condition. Fail and cargo pass. No, fail and it must be cargo pass. Greater than. Target flow 0. I think that's it. Last time I played with these, they were missing a lot of interfaces. They got updated since. So we're going to check every 6 seconds that the target flow is above 0. If it is greater than 0, we're happy. Less than 0. I want you to complain when you're full and things not move. It's the moment I can by the section of conveyor belt once set will be displayed in the world map. Okay, it's being displayed right now because it's running. Fail and cargo pass. Okay, so if I jam it and its cargo is dropping down and that gives us that fail icon. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so now if it jams, we'll get a notification. If it's moving at all, we won't get a notification, and that's the simple thing that I need to organize. Okay, so where we're up to? We were up to... no, that could have been bad. Putting those in there. All right, so we're up to, back on the home world. There are a couple of things I want to do here. Not major things, just minor things. The first minor thing I want to do is throw down a shield. I happen to have one in my inventory, and you're going to go here, because that looks like a good spot for you. Now, I can build a max of 80 shields. Like I said, 20 is enough to cover a planet. I don't even need to cover this planet. What I wouldn't mind doing is sort of covering some of the planet to force any future friends, if they decide to come and land on my planet, to land in areas that I wouldn't mind them landing. I'm not sure where I wouldn't mind them landing, but I definitely don't want them landing here, or probably here. So I want to have a shield. I also want more shields. Do we get pink things dropping? No, not level 15. Oh, bugger. Okay, I need to also automate pink things. So can I get... No, it's in my extra dimensional pockets. Oh, and I've also got ammo in there. Can we go back to the ammo? Can I pull out all 400 rounds and shove them in there? And all 400 rounds and shove them in there? And those two as well, and shove them in there. Yeah, I don't need the extra ammo. Okay. Probably also should have left the smelters on the other planet. All right. Can I throw in one of you? Can I throw in one of you, one of you, one of you? And I'm going to be making pink things, which is 3 items in and 1 item out. And then we're going to need hats. Can I get lightning in a bottle? And CPUs. And 510. Cool. And you will not need... And what are you? You're also 5 items. Okay, can we do... You're going to need green engines. So we're going to set you to be... green engines. We're going to set you to be graphite and copper. Copper could be difficult because we let copper flow out on a belt, so it doesn't really back up. And hang on, which one's the out? That's the out. You're going to be pink things. Pink things. It's there. Yeah, that's a lot. And you're going to be copper. Okay, so then if I put hat, no hat. Okay, you are going to request. You're going to request. You're going to request as well. Yeah, copper could be an issue. We'll have to keep an eye on that. In the meantime, I think I can put that there and at least start the process. How much copper is it for you? It's 2, 2, and 2. I'm just going to request in extra copper. That should be our answer. All right. So what I want to do... Oh, also, I now have the ability to copy and paste foundations. Reset. There. And without the wind turbine. And turns out I don't have any assembly machines. That would be important. Can I put you... Let's fill in this area a little bit. There were a number of these tiny little boat moles. Or I stole the existing ones. just whilst I was trying to populate the new world. Can you go away and go away? Oop. Can I throw you here? Without that? That's what I want. Okay. You can't have, because I don't have any power poles. Okay, we're going to throw a power pole in here, and all these are wrong. Okay. I want to change this recipe. We're not going to be doing pink things. We're going to be doing... what was the other item I needed? I don't want to get into drones just yet. I want buildings. I want... Do I want to automate those, or I just want to hand throw some together? Okay. I want you to do that one. Okay, so you are going to be... You're going to be empty. Then you're going to be titanium alloy. And then you're going to be clear. Yes. Okay. And... Oh, yes, that's the network now. Okay, you're the output chest. Okay, so you're the output chest for these guys. I don't want that to be the output chest. I want this to be the output chest. Okay, can I put a chest here? We're gonna have a sorter from there we go. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so you're gonna be the output chest for those. You also need to have pink things, and you need to have titanium alloy and the earlier tower. So I'm going to cancel you and pick that up too. You are going the right direction. We're going to throw that on there. I'm going to set this to be pink things and titanium alloy. Okay, no, pink things. Can I do pink things here? Just a couple of them. We're going to have you guess the filter, and you'll request from here, providing they're in the network. They're not in the network. So we need to throw a hat on there and make sure it has... Oh, cool. That's the other thing I want to automate. Can I make 10 of those for a second? All right, so you provide the network, so I'm going to make sure you have bots. This is how I'm just doing the logistics for now. We're making sure those that provide have the robots, those that don't. Okay, I'm going to remove you and you. We're going to throw a box. Actually, can I just get a blank box without a filter? There. And then I want an assembler, and then I want one of you, and then I want one of you, and actually I want another one of you there. I'm going to throw a power pole. Yeah. Okay, you are going to be the earlier version of towers, being this one. We're going to set it to, I don't know, that many. We're going to go out of you into you. You need to do the earlier rendition of towers, which has 4 items. Oops. Can I move the power pole to there then? And can I pick up this chest and put you here and here with a sorter from there to there. Alright, so you need steel. Let's go with, actually, okay, so let's go with titanium. And then we need pink things, yep. And then we need steel. And then we need CPUs, and pink things, and that should equal those. Okay, can I throw hat? And then can I make 10 more of those? Okay, so you're going to be requesting. You're going to be requesting. You're going to be requesting. And you're going to be requesting. Now, we don't have titanium. Why don't we have titanium? Because we get titanium through the loot system. Where are we? Rotate. We get titanium through the loot system, but then it's automatically fed into science. Now, even though it's automatically fed into science, it's side-loaded in, so it has the preference. We already have titanium coming from you. I have a decent amount of it. It's also like titanium alloy. I have a separate box of it, and currently the ones we have in the Fidget Spinner network only come from this storage. I want to preference this storage first, and there's no good way in Dyson Sphere to do a preferential of pick this storage over that storage. So we sort of need to make do with what systems we can until we get a bit further in the tech tree. Eventually we can get to more complicated things. You're going to have a problem with copper forever. Okay, can I solve that with a belt? Can I solve that with a secondary box? I could solve it with a secondary box. You know what? I have enough copper. I'm just going to do this for a moment. Come back to this problem later. What problem I need to deal with is going to be titanium. So titanium I want to have in the spinner network, which means right here we're going to put in a little cut with foundation required, one of them, and one of them. Okay, you're going to go in there. You're going to lack of item. Oh, wow. Okay, you're going to go in there. You're going to go in there. You're going to go in there, and let me put that on top. I also, once again, need to have 10 of those. Okay, I don't even need a cap, I don't think. No, distribute, and you have 10. Cool. You're good to go. All right, so that'll put titanium in there. That'll make the tier 1 towers, being the planetary logistics, which will then make the tier 2 towers, being the interplanetary logistics. Its shortfall is going to be pink containers. They're not made well. I make 13 per minute, and you want to have 20, right? 20, and you want to have another 20. So I do need to upgrade this into a better working system. It means I need to have graphite. Graphite, we don't make. We make acid, we make plastic, I don't make graphite. I also don't make enough refined oil anymore. Okay, we need to kill our X-ray cracking. Can we just fly over there? So X-ray cracking is very, very helpful early on to get a bunch of hydrogen to get these red cubes going as fast as possible. But as times have changed, I need more refined oil. So I need to unfilter that and filter it that way. And I send my refined oil, well, this way, which will then send it that way, and it will go off to, well, do oily things. Meanwhile, we're going to disconnect that and disconnect that and oh, that's unfortunate. Run another belt. Run that through there and run that back through there. So we're going to let what's left in the refined oil burn off in the X-ray cracking system, and then we're probably going to change this into a second oil build, providing enough crude oil in. I do have a problem that my crude oil's, well, under the front wall, outside the front wall. We have one here. We have blueprints. One here, which is going to get trumped. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, they walk straight across all my oil deposits. Oh no, I have one over here. We can probably snag that one. And one over here. We can probably snag both of those. The other ones, the fog tends to walk over. Yeah, so I also need to have further negotiations with our friends about which parts of the planet are mine and which parts of the planet are theirs. Yeah. Okay, so they're up and automated. The last thing I wanted to do was... can I get... What do I need for you? I need none of the items in common. Can I put one? No. These are very messy to build. They take up an unreasonable amount of space. But I'm lazy. Okay, you... What's 3 items in, 1 item out? Yeah, okay, we're just going to copy that and throw that without the wind turbines here. And I need 2 boxes, which I don't think... No, I need bricks. Brick. That one. Which... Yeah, you're starting to fill the top box. We probably need to turn that off shortly. Can I get a few of those? We're going to change you to do actual fidget spinners. Items, I want spinners, which is going to be not with a hat. Where's your output? Your output would be here. Alright. Oh, that's broken. Let's clear that and guest filter. Hey, it'll probably work better now. Provide to other distributors. Requesting and Requesting. Hello? Provide. Cool. Alright, as I say, you're going to be items. You're going to be spinners. There they are. Which means you need to be iron. So we just set you straight to iron. Done. Give me that. Try that again. Iron. Cool. You get cancelled. Cancelled. Okay. You also need to have CPUs. So pull that out and change that filter to be CPUs. And I might blueprint one of these blank, like pre-set up, ready to go, but have no requests. And you also need thruster engines, and let's place all of those as well. So we'll throw you on there, and we'll set you down to 1. And come on. It's hitting that cancel button is awkward. Great, and we'll throw a power pole in here. All right, so that also automates future spinners. It doesn't automate hats. I don't mind making the hats by hand, but the spinners, because we need them in like stacks of 10, I'd like them to show up a little bit more regularly. Yeah, you don't need a hat. I'm not going to give you a hat. All right, science is still ticking by slowly. I need that thrown away, and refined oil can go into you. Oil is still ticking away slowly, and it's a limitation on our organic crystal. No, our crude oil. Yeah, we might have to come back and bolster that. By the same token, I wouldn't mind a permanent source of silicon, which means I wouldn't mind kicking our neighbors off yet another planet. It's not too bad currently, right? Right? Okay, and did I get... So we do have a shield running with 4% coverage. Oh boy, we're gonna need more shields. Okay, shields... Steel, pink things, blue things. Steal the pink things. Steal the... Oh, that's a lot of pink things. Blue things. Blue, 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 blue. And steel, which is probably in a box locally. Yes. Give me. Okay. 5 of them. Sure. So, going by our shield coverage currently, I need to put a shield here somewhere. 1. That's definitely in range of a bab. Come over here. We'll put a second one here. And then we'll put a third one here. Which is definitely in range of nothing. A 4th one here. And then a 5th one here. And go for inclusive a little bit of coverage. Just want shield coverage in case something goes wrong. Okay? It's not like I've ever picked a fight that I was probably not geared up for and not ready for, and probably had a... I probably learned a lesson. But then I came back stronger and I beat them up. Yeah. Alright, so we have some very, very, very rudimentary automation on this planet. It's nothing grand. It's nothing that I should be proud of. But it sort of works. It sort of works, and it sort of works okay. I definitely need to have more implosion cannons. Engines. All those. Blue. Hang on, how many blue things do you need? 2 each. And I want to have 30 of you guys. So I want to have 60. And steel. Steel was in a box. I stole all of it. There it is. Can I grab 10? 10? And green circuits. Yoink. And steel and engines. Let's just quickly go to source. And steel. Oh yeah, that's fine. And that's gas giant exploitation. Alright, so I want 50 of those. That's wrong. That's 42. That's 50. Missile launches, I have 148, but more is definitely better. More green circuits is even better. Yeah, I think in the next episode, I don't know. I'm torn between going visiting our last remaining friends and giving them a good talking to before they overpopulate any more than they already have, or staying on a homeworld and trying to tidy up a little bit. The catch is, if I get a new world, we might just abandon this mess. We might just leave the impenetrable wall full of lasers to deal with, yeah, the friends. Speaking of lasers, we're down to 32 copper ore consumption. With 1.1 million copper, it's going to last a while. Yeah, so please, comment section below. Tell me, should we deal with these guys? Or should we give up and just say, you know what? You guys can have the planet. We'll just collect the loot every now and then. And worry about them in the future. I could put in another row of lasers. You know, we have the power. And we have the shield. Actually, that's pretty good coverage. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, it doesn't cover some of this, and I could throw another shield generator in there, but I don't think I need to. They're wind turbines. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, I'm going to leave this episode here. Myself and Bumblebee need to get other things done, you know, prepping for our next space battle. We need to draw up some battle plans. We need to draw up a battle base, and most importantly, we need to make some blueprints so we can share those battle bases with you guys. But with all that said and done, this is where I'm going to call today's particular video. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed, and we will see you in, well, the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty, and of course, the wonderful Mr. Bumblebee. Today's episode, we're going to be planning an invasion. Well, prepping for an invasion. Yes, we have our home planet. Our home planet that is a little bit contaminated, not too contaminated, just a tiny bit. But we also have, well, the lava planet. The lava planet, which is also, well, less contaminated. It's been cleared off. It's our little planet. But there's another planet. And oh gosh, that's massive. There's another planet out there which has neighbors. Yes. There's another planet out there that has, I don't know, 14, 15 neighbors that I really want to clean off. And the good news is they've left the North Pole relatively clean, relatively safe, relatively okay for us to land in. So we need to make a plan. And we need to do some prep work. Now, our first thing we need to work out is power, okay? Because there's wind power there, there's also solar power there, but neither of them are going to be terribly good for us. You know, the fact that solar only works half the time, and also the fact that wind takes up a decent amount of space, probably not good for an invasion when there's 14 or 15 neighbors there for us to deal with. So we need to sort out our power problem. On top of that, we need to probably dump down some sort of blueprint rather than, well, make it up as we go this time. So we're going to have some sort of fortification. We also need to have ammo. We're going to have to ship in the ammo. Yes, because this is a lot more friends that we need to deal with than last time. So, that's our plan. That's what we need to do. That's going to be the topic of today's episode. First things we need to do on this planet is we need to work out how we're going to get power from one planet to the other. Now, there are accumulators. Accumulators are basically a battery. That's exactly what we'd like to use. We'd like to take power from a planet that has power, like the lava planet, and ship it to a planet that doesn't have power, like our new planet we plan on visiting. So accumulators would be the way to do it, but they take up some space, and they take up some manual space that I need to put them down and then wait for them to discharge and then pick them back up and put them back down. Giant nightmare. But Dyson Sphere does have the answer. The answer is the energy exchanger. The energy exchanger will let me will move power from one planet to another. I can ship in accumulators that are charged and then run them through the energy exchanger and discharge them. And that's exactly what we want to do. So we're going to want to put down a couple of these. But before I do that, I need to take my flat accumulators, which we have a decent stockpile of, and well, I need to charge them up. So what we're going to be doing first off is we're going to be throwing in, no, not defense, transportation. I'm going to be throwing in one of these, okay? One of these lovely towers right here, and we're going to be setting in the options, we're going to be setting in accumulators. Also going to be setting in two very important items, being rockets and also artillery shell. Artillery shells, 3,000 rounds. Rockets, all of them. Our artillery rounds are used mainly for defense. Not so good as an offensive weapon, but as a defensive weapon, very, very good. the rockets, they really are offensive weapons. They're the ones that we're going to be launching over and over and over until we take out each planetary base. So, you know, all of them is the answer. Now, we are proliferating the ammo. In fact, well, one ammo is right here. So we're just going to take that and shove that straight into there. The other ammo is right here, and we'll take that and bring it to here, then move it up to height number 1, and then bring it back down to ground level and shove it in there. So that's our ammo, our artillery shells. Also, that's our rockets. I might ease the cap up on the rockets a little bit, and maybe the artillery shells a little bit as well. We're going to have a decent amount of storage, but I need to make sure 2 things. One, I need to make sure I have ships in here. The other thing I need to make sure is I have a minimum load of vessels. If we look at our tech tree, and we look at automation, our current vessels carry 300 items. We're about to get, not that research, no, this research is going to give us 100%, another 100 items in logistics vessel carry capacity, which means rather than having 300, they can carry 400. Currently, they're set to 100%, so I'll only leave if they have 100 items ready to go. I won't always have 100 items ready to go. I'm going to be slowing this all the way down to 10%. So current research, I'm happy for a vessel to leave if it can move 30 ammo or 30 accumulators somewhere, or, well, potentially if there's 300 ready to go, they'll take the whole 300. But the minimum the minimum requirements for them to leave is just 30, and that's really how I want to set it. Also, accumulators, 2,000, 1,000 flat ones. 1,000 flat ones, actually. 300 flat ones. Okay, so what we're going to do is I need to get my accumulators from there to there. Now, as I said, I'm proliferating the ammo, because when we proliferate ammo, I have some in my pocket. It gives us extra ammo shots. We get extra free bullets. When we proliferate buildings, you get nothing. But that's not always the case. There are some exceptions to that rule, and one of them is actually accumulators. If you proliferate accumulators and put them down as a building, you get nothing. If you put them in an energy exchanger, and you go away. If we put them down inside an energy exchanger, lovely building, can either charge or discharge, okay, the accumulators, okay? And they have a rated power of 54 megawatts. If we look at a normal accumulator, they have an input power of 1.5 megawatts, i.e. they charge at a total capacity of 1.5 megawatts, or a speed of 1.5 megawatts per minute. I think it's per minute. And an output power of 2.25 megawatts per minute. So that's their maximum charge and discharge rate, with a total amount of power that they can hold of 540 megajoules. Except in one of these guys, we can charge them or discharge them at a rate of 54 megajoules. It's like fast charging your phone, except it's a giant battery. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to run them through the proliferation process, because proliferation juice, do I have juice on me? No, but I have juice I can hover over. Juice will give me either extra products or a production speed up. In the case of the accumulators, it gives us a production speed up. So it means we can actually charge and discharge them faster, which is what I'm all about, okay? It means rather than me putting down one of those energy exchanges and me getting a grand total of, 54 megajoules worth of power out of it, I would get blue juice, 50% extra, so what's that, 50, 25-ish, 80-something, 82, 81 megajoules worth of power. So that's exactly what I want to do. We're going to have these dump out. They're going to go through here. They're going to get sprayed. They're going to work their way in to here. We can store up to 300 in here, and I'm going to keep making them basically as fast as I can. My limiting factor is currently silicon, which is okay and bad all at the same time, because I'm going to cut that off, and I'm going to upgrade that one, which shoves in iron, because iron is one of the main ingredients in here. But I'm all out of crystal silicon, because the only way we're getting crystal silicon on this planet is, well, from the massive loot belts from our friends, which is running through at max capacity. We need to look at that too. Can I just grab, where are we? Yeah, can I grab all of that? And we're just going to mass craft, not in stacks of 1, in stacks of 10. Green motors. All of them? Where are we? Belt. Cool. That'll do us for the moment. All right. So, yeah, first off, we're going to proliferate him. We're going to fill that up very, very quickly. We're going to still make more, but I also need to make more crystal silicon. Now, the good news is on this planet, I happen to have a whole lot of silicon. It's not quite crystal silicon, but it's close. And the good news is to convert it from one to the other, all I need to do is run it through a smelter. And I'm lucky in the fact that I don't have any use for silicon that we have on this planet. So if I put in a box and I'll filter the box to silicon and then guess the filter and say request in and then run that through an arc furnace at a rate of, well, wrong recipe, not that recipe, that recipe. It's 1 silicon every 2 seconds is going to give me 1 crystal silicon. That should give me a bunch of crystal silicon here, which is good because that should give me a bunch of accumulators. Also, I'm going to need a bunch of crystal silicon to make signal towers, and we're going to need some signal towers if we're going to go to war. So probably good if I stack up on a few of those. Can I put Babs in there and just all of them? Cool. All right, so that's the first thing I need to do. We now have ammo in a tower. We also have our accumulators in a tower, but there's a couple of other things I need to do on this planet before we go and start charging those. The first thing I need to do is put in one of these. Can I put you here? Can I also craft some of those? All right, we're gonna run this belt in here because I have an awful lot of the combustible units coming through as loot, and I'm not doing anything with them. So if we can shove them in here and put a hat on top, and again say request, I can bring in 140 straight away. That's the max that the drones can move at once with their current upgrades. But there is an awful lot more over here that I could be processing. So that's the first thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be processing that, which should give me extra artillery rounds, also extra rockets. They're running about as fast as they can. Unfortunately, these are not proliferated on the way in, which is something I'd like, but you know, it is what it is. Also those, can we throw down lack of item? It's at the end of the crafting queue. Okay, all right, whilst we wait on that, the other thing I need is graphene. Graphene goes into pink things. I'm all out of graphene, because the only way we were getting graphene was from a loot item, i.e. from our friends. And, well, our friends die, but they don't die fast enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a tiny little graphene smelter. There. And you're going to have a tiny little belt out. And we're going to throw you in here with the belt coming in there, with a box on top, with a hat. And you are going to be doing graphene recipe. Now, graphene is going to require acid. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move that filter, that's sorted to there, and therefore you can get acid. Move that to there, and therefore there to there, and there to there. Okay. Next thing you're going to need is an output, which we're just going to click anywhere and throw it down. The next thing you actually need is you need energetic graphite. Now, energetic graphite, I don't have any here. I do have it over here, and I do have it like here, there, and everywhere, but I don't have any right here. So what we're going to do is, well, as this base is not at all spaghetti, lack of item, really. Buildings, can I get some of those? As this this planet is not at all spaghetti, I'm just going to steal off the coal belt that I've stole off some more, and run a few of you guys. We're just going to hope this works. Like, it doesn't have to work well. It doesn't have to work long term. What I really want to do is I want to conquer a new planet and then actually tidy things up. But till then, I'm hoping you're the out, you're the in, you're the in, you're the in, and you're the in. Yep. Till then, I'm hoping I can just still, just keep, jerry-rigging stuff together and hope for the best. That was pretty much maxed out, but let's keep it maxed out, hopefully. All right, so we're now making graphite. Graphite's going to go into that box. It has gas filter and no drones. Can I get you some drones, please? 10 of them. We are stacking up a whole lot of drones. I'll need them later. Okay, you're going to have those, and I can throw my acid in there. I can throw the coal in there. All right. So I want that done. I also want these guys. So can we get another one of them? Yeah. And then a box on top. And then once again, spinners. And we're going to have that come out. And you'll be for the almighty engine thing, gas filter, and request. Because I have a number of those. In saying that, I'm probably going to need a number of those, not too distant future, to make a whole lot of babs. But, you know, one problem at a time. Okay, so we're now making graphite. We're also recycling those in there, which should increase our rocket production. We're recycling those in there, which should increase our artillery production. Artillery is maxed out in there. Once this is full, well, then everything goes into rocket production, which is really what I want. Okay, accumulators are done. The only other thing I need to do is our loop belts are backing up. So they are, well, fully compressed. And we can see there is stuff accumulating in these guys that can't output. So what we need to do is we need to use our upgrades. We're going to do this end first. So we're going to go through here and upgrade these to the next tier. They now need to move 30 items per second, which is an awful lot. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, here, good. And here, you're running at tier 1 speed, so I'll upgrade you to tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, 2, 2, 2, that one, that one, that one. Oh, this is going up 2 levels. Well, that wasn't intentional. Just 1 level. Just 1 level. Okay, through to about there. And we'll finish off this row at the very minimum. And then 2 levels, I want to go to here. And I want to click. And if I hover over this, we can see how far did this belt get? And the answer is out to here, it looks like. So if we go and look over here, you're moving at tier 3, you're moving at tier 2. Yeah, we might need more. Okay, I need graphite, and I noticed that you have a bunch of graphite. Can I get a bunch more of that? And 2 belt, I have 200. Give me all of that then. And oh, I don't have any blue motors. Blue motors are here. I'm gonna get a few of those and back into there, and that'll do us. Okay. Other things I need to do is, if we're gonna go into combat, I have the ability to make bigger and better artillery shells. Now, making bigger and better artillery shells all over would be a great idea, except they require explosive units, which requires acid, which we have, requires plastic, which comes from our lovely friends, also requires combustible units, which I also get as from our friends, or we can just make some from coal. But at the very minimum, I would like 100 rounds for myself, because, you know, if I'm going to be standing in combat, I want to be shooting the biggest and bestest bullets I've got. So for that, I need 200 of the combustible units, 1, 2. I also need 600 titanium. The good news is titanium is a lot easier to get than it used to be. Can I just type in 600? If we just type the number in, you can select that exact amount, and then I can craft, well, 100 rounds. Cool. Cool. If I have another 1, 2, 300 of that, and then another 900 of that, 900. Okay, we ran out of space. Craft. And throw that in there as well. Cool, 23. 23, you know what? 23 can go into... yeah, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Okay, alright, so it gives me bigger and better artillery shots. They're in the queue, that we'll get them eventually. Other things that we need to improve before we go and visit the other planet and put down our power charging is this belt. Can you land, please? Power's still expensive. Okay, and then again, if I hover my mouse over it, that looks like it's gone all the way to the end. Yeah, okay, so that's all belt Mark 3 now. Just rotate the camera, hover over that. Yep, so it's all Mark 3 belt now. So that should solve all those problems. Should. We're still waiting on science. Science is mainly held up by the fact that we just don't make these terribly fast. Also, organic crystals is not doing well. Why is organic crystals not doing well? Because we don't have enough graphite. Oh, and it helps that I'm stealing it. Okay. Can I put a splitter on a splitter on a splitter? Can I bring that into the top lane of there, then back out the top lane of there, and then from the bottom lane into the top lane? Because this is energetic graphite that comes directly. That goes that direction. Okay. What crap did I end up with in my pocket? Just burn it. Okay. This comes from our cracking system over there, so we might as well upgrade that. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades. I don't really want to do 2 levels at once. Just one seems to be plenty. And we'll upgrade. Fine, that one will do 2 levels. Okay, so that should hopefully fix that problem, because we're using that in like 5 different spots. And to confirm, because there's still coal here, so in theory, maybe we can run faster. Lack of item. Can I make... one smelter. Okay, can I copy that without the belts and then paste that right there, and that way it's placed, and I just need to wander past it, and then after it's crafted, and then it'll get placed. Okay, so we're definitely gonna call. Yeah, we're definitely gonna call. I don't really want to fix that, so in theory the booster from there should be enough. Yeah, it's fully populated now. Okay, so that's as fixed as it's going to get for right now. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That is going to be our answer. Copper's got a gaps in the belt, which means I need more copper ore, so or copper plate. Copper plate we still have none of, because we are fitting a little bit in here still. So what we'll do is we'll take our copper ore we're not using, and if it's run through these smelters and hasn't done anything, well, we'll feed it in here and then let it run that way. And belts wise, I have 330. Can I then upgrade that and upgrade that? Cool. That should hopefully solve that problem. Definitely should solve that problem now. Okay. Graphite. I don't need the graphite, so the graphite can go back into the great sorting system. Can I put that in, I don't know, that box? That box. That box. That box. Okay, that can go back in there. The artillery shells are being made slowly. We can put that in there in the meantime. I do need to craft a whole bunch of things. I have a battle plan. I have a battle plan ready to go. We have the Polar Punisher. Okay, I need belt. I need a tower. Can I get 2 of those? Because I'm going to need 2. I have ships. I don't have ships. Can I get ships? I thought I crafted ships. Okay, obviously not. What am I short on? Not titanium alloy, not that. I'm short on green motors. Okay. Can I get... Ooh. Okay. Can I get green motors from the green motor tower? That. Can I get... no, I want to stack of 10. Okay, I have battery chargers. I'm going to need more battery chargers, which is going to need more stuff. I'm going to need more rockets. I'm going to need more cannons. I need more foundation. I need, it was like 100 and something power poles. I'm going to need more signal towers. Yeah, that's the other thing. That was the other thing I need to do. I need to do something about shielding. Okay, shields. We have some shields on this planet. Now, the shields on this planet are not designed to save us from an attack. If we have an orbital attack come in, this planet is... The shields will mitigate things for a little while, but they're probably not going to hold, because we don't have a lot of available power. And the more available power you have, the more free power you have, the longer the shields can hold up, also the quicker they can replace hit points. In our case, we have some power. What I actually want the shields for is planetary bases. The relays can't land if you have any shielding. So I don't really want them landing here, no matter what. I don't mind if they land, you know, here or here or here or anywhere close to my walls, because I'm quite happy to farm them. But I don't want them landing over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to be heading out to... Actually, probably go to this side first. We're going to go to here. I'm going to throw in a shield here, and then a shield here, and then a shield here. Cool. And each time one of these goes in, it's going to start chewing 24 megawatts plus 24 megawatts whilst it fills up the buffer. It has a flat draw of 24, you know, idle power, and then another 24 to actually turn on and boot up the shield and, you know, fill up its buffer. So we currently have, it doesn't really say, we have, what's that, 170 odd megawatts? With 3 of these going in using 50 each, that means I've got like 30 megawatts worth of free power. Yeah, and once they're fully charged, they dropped from 24 and 24 megawatts down to, if I could find an old one, right there, 24 and 12. So I will get 36 megawatts worth of power back, but that's going to be in a long time. And as you can see, yeah, we're definitely chewing into our power reserves currently. Yeah, we're using a lot more power, but that's fine, because we're not going to be charging our batteries on this planet. We're going to go do that on a different planet, which is... load those in there, please. I also need to sort it. Oh, there are so many things I need to craft. Okay. Which is, we're going to go to Lava Planet. We're going to go to Lava Planet, and Lava Planet has like several gigawatts worth of free power. So we're going to go head over here, and I have fuel, I have battery, I have my ships. They're in the crafting queue. I have... those guys, I have splitters, I have belts, we're good to go. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Lava Planet and we're gonna start mass charging accumulators. I'm hoping that if I have 6 of these guys down, we can charge the accumulators more than fast enough to keep up with the fact that, well, we're gonna be flying them to our battle planet and depleting them, and then I need to fly them back and charge them back up. So I need to have more accumulators at the charging end than the discharging end to make sure I don't run out. But first thing we need to do is crash the planet at high speed and head to that tower. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Please fly, it's quicker. Funnily enough. All right, so we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna build it right there because, well, this planet is fully shielded. It has some weak spots. It has a few dimples and stuff. It's fine. It's mostly shielded, and like I said, has, if I can click on something, yeah, a few gigawatts worth of free power. So if we throw a few 100,000 megawatts into this problem, it should be fine. So first thing I need to do is I need to request in accumulators. I'm thinking a nice, easy 1200-ish remote demand. Also send back full ones. Again, 1300-ish. There'll be a supply. I can't throw the ships in there because they're crafting right now, but what I can do is I can throw in these guys. Okay. No, I want you to move up a tile. Okay. What I can do is we can throw, where are we? Transportation. I'm going to want to have these. So we're going to want 1, 2, 3. Can I get you slide down a tile, and down a tile, and I think you guys are going to have to go away, and there, and there, and there, and you're going to need a real power pole now. Okay, so we're going to need to set you to charge, and then paste that to all your friends, and then we're going to bring out our flat accumulators, item number 2, and bring them to here. And then I want to belts. Splitters. I want to put a splitter here, and a splitter here. And our plan is going to be plug it into there, into there, into there, into there, into there, into there, and then into there, into there, into there. Oop. Clicked on something. Into there. Okay. Then our charged ones are going to come out the back of these machines, and we're just going to join all the belts together, and then do the exact same over here. Join all these belts together. You're going to be a charged one, and you're going to be a charged one. Okay. So with that all done, you're going to bring them in, and as I said, we're going to put in 81 megawatts worth of power into each accumulator. Well, we're going to put the same 540 megajoules, 520 megajoules, whatever it is. Power. 540 megajoules worth of power, but we're going to charge them at a rate of 81 megawatts, which means this planet is using 500 megawatts worth of power to just charge up these batteries. Also means that, just as importantly, I don't want that, ships are done. So I want to put ships in here because this planet is the one that's going to be shipping them to our combat planet. So we're going to bring them from our home world to here, flat. We're then going to add to the pool until I get enough in stock total that we're no longer making new ones. And then at the same time, this planet's going to bring in, well, the depleted ones from the other world, plus also bring in and make them fully charged, then ship them back to the planet that has, you know, depleted ones. Yeah. I'm going to set you to 10% as well. Okay. What else do I have to do? I have to load those in there, and then we need to talk about war weapons. War weapons. I need some war weapons. So, we need a crap ton of belt. I need a crap ton of Tesla towers. I need some energy exchanges. I need implosion cannons. I need missile turrets. I need some shields. I don't need the shields straight up, but I'm going to need them eventually, and I need a whole bunch of battlefield analysis bases. And you have... No, you have belt. Okay, that's some belt. You have a bunch of yellow belt as well. And on this planet we have green engines. Can I take 200? And... Yup. And each time we craft we get 3 of them, so it's like 1800 belt. And we needed how much? 1400, so we're fine on belt now. We're short on power poles, we're short on... I have no idea why there's 82 normal belt. Oh yeah, I do. For simplicity's sake, and I should mention, this is a mod. Okay, it's a mod. I can blueprint things with foundations. I can also, as you can see, quick upgrade or downgrade things. As it's still a blueprint before, you know, putting it down and then changing things over. I can also change requests on the logistics house. It's one of those mods that I have installed that makes my life easier to make the blueprints that I share with you guys. So the Polar Punisher is a blueprint that I want to get put down for you, but it's also one that I've shared on my Discord. So we need to go home. I need to go collect up a whole bunch of things, which means basically standing around handcraft, which is fine, because I need to have around about, I'm thinking about 600. I need about 600 accumulators all up, charged, ready to go, before I'm happy to look at combat. So we're gonna leave these guys to craft, charge, and I'm gonna head home with my shopping list. Bumblebee is officially ready to go. He has an inventory full of nothing but ammo. He's standing on top of an ammo box, and he is packed to the hilt. Now, it's taken a little while. We've got a little bit of crafting done. We've also got a little bit of research done. We're working our way through a Mark III sorter stacking capacity, which will be great in the future, but for right now, it's absolutely useless to us. I do have everything in the inventory ready to go. We have a blueprint. It says I'm missing things, but that's because, well, they're in the extra dimensional pockets. We have plenty of spares, plenty of spare babs, plenty of spare signal towers. I've also gone and filtered all the things that are required to either make more signal towers or make more babs, because we're going to be burning through them. Might even filter another lot of circuits. Don't whack your head. Don't whack your head. Okay. Have plenty of fuel. Fuel is also good to go. I think that's everything we need. The only thing is we need a target. And honestly, Bumblebee's done very good for us. Very, very good up until now. But we're going to real war. Serious war now. So I think we need to bring in a new hero. A new savior. A new savior of the people. A new person to stand for the little guy. And who else would that be but the original smart-ass himself, Mr. Tony Stark in, well, the Mark II armor. Because, well, we're going to war. So, of course, I want the worldwide weapons dealer on our side.
For your consideration, the Jericho.
So our plan is to leave here, go across to you look new. A couple of you look new, actually. Yeah, go to across to the first planet. Actually, I should have checked. Do we have any hive along the way? No. Good. Okay. And then from there, we can import our accumulators, import our ammo. Do I take some ammo with us? We'll take some backup ammo with us. Okay, can I actually put all that back? And let's get a round number. Let's go with 600 rounds. And then 200 rounds. I have filter slot for that. Can I get another 100 rounds? Okay, done. That'll do us. Okay. All right, so our plan is take off, head that way, avoid that hive, and head across. Now, landing is going to be very important. We need to land on the North Pole, which means I need to rotate our space trajectory, and yes, we need to land on the North Pole, which also means I need to slow down. As I've had a couple of issues currently with, hitting the planet, we're going to choose to drive and fly across a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower to this one. Oh, cool. My mouse pointer lights up red when we... Oh, boy. I hope you guys are not too close in the north.
Superhero landing. She gonna do a superhero landing. Wait for it!
Okay. Well, with a successful landing down, we're going to go to the North Pole. We're also going to wish that I had one more slot. We're going to pull that out. We're going to pull out some of that, and we need to bury veins. That's going to have to go away, and that's going to potentially have to go away. That's going to have to go away. We can recover all this ore later by bringing it back up from underground. For right at the moment, we need it out of our way for our blueprint, and realistically, the replicators fly straight over ore, so it's not a very good defense. Okay, with that done, can I put that back in there? Very important, always bring foundations with you. And we have our blueprint, the Polar Punisher. And where am I on the planet? West. East. Okay, so this is one of our two lines. The dotted line, as far as I can understand, is meant to be like the middle point of blueprints, I think. No, actually, I want to... Okay, so I need to make sure I have belt. We need a box. A box. Can I put a box there? Can I put that in there, and that in there, and that in there? I need to take out the belts. I need to take out the rockets. I need to cancel that. I need to put those away because I don't want to build those just yet. We need them in the future, but I don't need them right now. And if we click on this, okay, it says I need that belt. Can we upgrade that belt? And we're good to go. Okay, so we're going to dump this blueprint. Whoop. Like so. Okay. And that clears out my inventory. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to get this built. I'm not putting ships in here. I'm not putting ships in here at all because I don't need to power up this end. What I do need to do is I need to change you to remote demand, you to remote demand, you to remote demand, set these numbers somewhat realistic, and we'll throw that ammo in there, and we'll throw that ammo in there to start with. Okay. You are going to bring out ammo, but you're not told to bring out the accumulators yet, because I don't want this powered up. As soon as we power this up, the friends get a little bit grumpy. Threat starts going through the roof. At the moment, with just Icarus, well, just Iron Man, and, well, his arc reactor, we are going, like, everything's in the way. Yeah, arc reactor. Just the arc reactor running, threat is slowly increasing. I have time. I have hopefully a good amount of time. Also, I need to set you to charge rate of... You are already set to max charge rate of 0. Okay, these all have a charge rate of 2.4 megawatts. If we look at the blueprint, there is 50 of them. So that's like 125 megawatts worth of charging with each of these guys when they turn on. Now, as they charge up their batteries, they require less power and they require less charging, but that's an awful lot of power when we first power up everything. Yeah. On top of that, the central tower is going to want 30 megawatts. I can't make it any lower. And every single one of you needs how much power? 750 kilowatts, and we have like 50 of them. And so we'll call that a megawatt. That's another 50 megawatts. No, kilowatts. 5 megawatts. Okay. And you need 600 kilowatts, and there is how many? Wrong blueprint. 150 of them. So 3 times that number is another 18 megawatts. So this thing's going to be pulling, when we first power it up, about 200 megawatts. Maybe a bit more. Yeah. And it is very close to you. And oh, you're new. Oh, you're new. How nice. Okay. You're at level 13 and still storing matter. You're at level 13 and maxed out on matter. Oh, how nice. How nice that we get new ones. Oh, there's another new one over here. Oh. We can see you haven't fully developed all your ground bases. And where was the other one? Yeah, you're also missing large sections of the ground bases. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, just give me a little bit to get this built, I think. Meanwhile, our imports coming in? So yes, we have shells. We have rockets. This is our shell belt, which is being built. Unfortunately, my rocket belt's over there. Cool. Can we just like click and hold on everything? And hopefully the bots will do a better job of doing the belts, because I don't want to do the belts. But I definitely want to have all the rockets placed, and all the artillery, and all the babs, and all the other important things. And yeah, okay, that side, that side. Oh, that's my ships. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm not at all stressed. Not at all stressed. And we haven't even turned the thing on and started, well, with the fireworks. Can I get those 3 belts done? Okay. So that'll at least start flowing the rockets. One side should be done, which is good, because it's going to take a while to flow through. That one, that one, that one. Can I get these belts done? Oh, we missed a whole section on the inside row. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back to it. We don't need the rockets when we first... We don't need the rockets when we first get everything set up. But these guys are set to high priority for ground and low priority for air. Because, well, I'm going to be using the missiles to take out ground targets, i.e. the bases. So, although they're good at taking out the air units, I don't really care about the air units. I really want when we put down a relay tower and we fire up this and we start firing off a lot of rockets, I really want them to concentrate on the, well, all of the building units, okay? The building is what's going to really hurt us. Okay. How much we got? We got a little bit to go. Okay, can I get that one done, that one done, that one done? I'd love more research to make more bots go faster. I'd love to power up these babs. If I power up these babs, it'd be built just about instantly. And that is always a risk. It is always a risk. You could just wander around and build the outside and make sure the babs are powered, and then fire it up. The catch is none of the belts would be populated with ammo. So use very fast belts. I have a feeling in the future I might end up, you know, a high risk, high reward blueprint. Yes, that's what we'll call it. High risk, high reward. Where you can just show up and just like, you know, dump everything down and then power it up, and hopefully it self builds very quickly. Yeah, although then again, like our bots get faster over time with more researchers. Our limit is currently research. Speaking of research, we're about to finish this one. Which means we can jump into, well, the thick of the yellow research. We can get the stacker. We can't get that one, so I get high strength material. Then the mini fusion power reactor. Then we get the high strength lightweight structures. We get the next tier of proliferator. We can get this one, which will unlock our purple science. And then our queue is full. Okay. Is everything built? No, everything is not built. Okay. Alright, and the rocket belt is running. Matter of interest, how much blue belt do I have? 21. I think this runs a little bit longer than 21. But we are importing rockets constantly, and they seem to be just disappearing. And of course, because they're out of power, I don't know who has rockets and who doesn't. Okay, look on this side. Rockets have made it to the end. This side, they've made it to the end on 2 of the belts. So you're fully populated. The artillery has made it to here. So the artillery is just about done, which is good. So that means we're just about ready to power it up. In fact, once the rockets make it to here, that they have, and the artillery makes a full loop, which it's about to do, we're good to go. Which also means we're good to deal with this problem in the very next episode, because I think it's going to take me longer than 2 minutes to deal with this planet. Yeah, just slightly longer. But I do want to have this planet. I do want to have this planet with 100% building area. It means we can actually, well, finally make something that works and is pretty. And we can just designate the home world back to the replicators, or we just keep farming them. Either way, I'm going to be leaving this particular episode here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed. And myself and Iron Man will see you in, well, the very next episode. All right, bye. G'day mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty, and of course, the wonderful Mr. Stark. Today's plan is a simple plan. It is, we're going to deal with some simple problems that are out there, not over there in the background, not up above us. We're just going to be dealing with this problem. Yes, Tony is eager to get to action, and of course, with all the friends I have on the planet, well, we need to definitely make sure I have the best weapons expert we have available. And that is, well, the wonderful Iron Man. So today's plan is to deal with not just one hive, not 2 hives, but all the hives. Yep, all the hives in one single episode. That's the plan. We'll see how well the plan works, but Tony has asked me very nicely if we could just do a small little thing. That is, well, could we borrow a like? Because he's assured me for every like that is put on the video, every like he gets to keep, the shields recharge just a little bit faster. I know, I'm asking them right now, Tony. It's fine. So he's asked, yes, could we borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like early in the video. Not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video. Well, obviously, you're on the replicated team. So we're gonna send you off to a different system. Also, at the same time, he's asked me to remind you, have you clicked the subscribe button yet? You probably should. All right, so our plan is, yes, we're going to deal with that. Now, before we get into that, we're going to split through a whole bunch of technology. Technology-wise, we're doing, well, the stackers, the nanotubes, the fusion generators, the low-density structures there. What are they called? Frame material and Dyson Sphere components. Not stuff we're going to need for ages, pretty much. Proliferator Mark III, also the fiber optics, which unlocks the ability to start making purple science. Purple science is going to be very important because, well, eventually we're going to run out of yellow science. But at the same time, we need to talk about a couple of other things to set up. So first things first, we have the good artillery shells are launched, loaded. Also, construction drones have been turned off. That's going to be very important because we're going to start a blitzkrieg maneuver right from square one. The other thing we have is we have, oh, hang on, let's start in here. Have filtered to a certain number of items I want my inventory, and I want to make sure they're all on auto pickup, every single one of them. So I'm hoping as we go through and we deal with problems and random loot ends up in our inventory, we can use that loot to then, you know, craft more things like the buildings themselves that we're probably going to have some losses with. Is that everything? Microscopic components, engines, that one, green things. I think that's everything. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think that's everything. That's everything we need to make a BAB or a signal tower, because we're going to have losses of both. Actually, I should set that to auto as well. Yeah. And also titanium to make more high explosive shells. Tony is loaded with all the high explosive shells he can possibly fit. Also, we have a whole heap of spare missiles and also spare implosion cannons. One thing we do want to get is 100 rounds from here, because we're going to end up using those rounds on and off. And the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that as we power this up, it does two things. One, it self-replicates. Two, hopefully it does a blitzkrieg and takes out both these bases at once. Now, to do that, we need to set up a couple of build commands. We're going to be setting up a signal tower, and we're going to be putting a signal tower here. Now, that signal tower is definitely going to get blown up, but that's fine. The plan is to put the signal tower far enough forward that it can hit the main building. Now, I need to put another signal tower in range of that signal tower to make sure it gets power. Also, it's going to need a couple of babs either side to make sure it's repaired. And our plan is when we power this up, these babs will build these babs plus this signal tower, which will then build this one, which will then start firing rockets into there. Okay, step number one. Step number two is get some foundation and repeat the process right here with Berry, please. Yep, and can I just put that back in there so it doesn't take any space? I want... yeah, it's fine. Okay, can I put a signal tower in range of the main building, plus a second one here, and then we put a bab either side. Okay, that is it. We're prepped, we're ready to go. We basically, as soon as we turn this on, we're gonna get flooded from every direction, but that's okay, because we have, how many shells is that? Click on the right building. We have 2,000 and change rockets ready to go and 2,500 artillery shells. So our plan is a simple one. We need to come to this side, and I need to enable that and enable that. Then as quickly as possible, come around this side and enable that and enable that. And power is 150 megawatts. And it looks like it's working. I can now turn my bot back on. And we don't want to rebuild that or that. Cool. All right, we're gonna go for this base because I think this base is the weaker of the two. And we want to, okay, artillery. No, artillery. I keep going in my inventory to pull out the artillery. Okay, can I put an artillery here? Artillery here. Can I throw some shells in here and some shells in here? All right, then we're gonna put another signal tower realistically here. I just need to get the central building. If I get the central building taken out, it is marked and dead. Then we're good to go, and the base is dead as far as I'm concerned. Okay. All right. And then put that there so we can cover the whole base and have one of these ready and build that. Okay, cancel, 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 and yep, the shields are fine. They're on max recharge rate. And we pull back all this. And we get moving over to this side. Okay, this side, same story. We need to throw down a couple of artillery. To do wonders just out the front. And we'll just put some in there. And some in there. And they just get rid of some of the crap. Meanwhile, I need to get a signal tower out in front. And this is going to hopefully kill everything at the front. Also, we put another bab here and another bab here. And we're going to get those built because they'll do a quicker repair. And then I need to cover the central building. If we can cover the central building and it goes fully red, that means it's dead. And then we can get whatever's the rear. And again, we can walk forward slowly. And throw in... no? Units remain. Okay. Whoever's out there, can you die? Cool. Done. All right. So that frees up that signal tower as well. And power-wise, we're chewing 50 megawatts. But it does peak up to 100 megawatts from time to time. Can I remove you and you? And can I pull you back, you back, and you back? And the idea is, as we pull back, these should pick up just about everything. Hopefully. Can I craft Let's go with Babs. Yeah, I've got less Babs than I have signal towers. Also, 7 of those. Okay. All right. So with that done, what I want to do is have a free inventory slot. Any inventory slot. Throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. I want to grab a shield. Okay. Because the moment I don't have any shields on this planet, if I can get some shields up, it means that future replicators can't land on this planet, at least where we have the shields located. It is going to draw a significant amount of power, hence I'm going to only do one at a time. Okay, you don't have any power. Try that. Okay, much better. All right, you're using 48 megawatts, which is like one of these flat out, which is why I sort of want to do this in stages. All right, we need to pick the next space that's closest, and I'm thinking it's this one. And the question is, can I go from there forward? I'm going to get attacked from the left. I think no matter which way I go, I'm going to get attacked. Okay, we're going to go this direction. Can we fly there? It's just a little bit quicker. Oh, it's on the horizon. We're going to go with defense. Okay, so we want a signal tower, a Bab either side, signal tower, Bab. Mr. Stark needs to keep walking forward as well. Okay, so that's very close to in range. We're going to throw down a backup, and I'm going to throw a Bab in the middle. We will throw down 2 artillery there and there. Oh, they're still crafting. Okay. All right, I throw some rounds in there, and shh, you didn't see anything, Hive. You didn't see nothing. Okay. That's still not close enough to hit the main base. Okay, where is close enough to hit the main base? Close enough is here, and then close enough to power that is here. Okay, so we're going to move forward just a little bit, and then before it aggroes, we're going to do one right out the front. Okay, that disappeared. Rebuild. And remove it, hopefully before it dies. And did we get the main base? We did get the main base. Okay, so once the main tower's gone, they lose access to power. That's the really big thing that they lose access to. So it means all the plasma turrets and everything else that are around there have generally 1 shot left in them and then they have no power reserves to build again, to shoot again. So we can throw down a signal tower, take 1 shot from each tower each, and then, in theory, the whole thing is dead, and I don't have to worry about it, and we can move on to the next one after they get a whole bunch more rockets. That's a tiny bit of overkill. Units remain. Okay. These units are walking back. They're the ones that were belonging to this base. Yeah, okay. Remove. Okay. So from here, I think we can just try and keep going forward. So they're going to attack the closest signal tower. And currently that is like our power line, which I don't really have a problem with. Well, I don't think I have a problem with. Maybe I do have a problem with it. Can I grab you and you? And I want to put the artillery in front because they're going to do I was going to say the bulk of the damage. They won't do the bulk of the damage. What they will do is they will cut back on... can I put another blueprint here and here? They'll cut back on the total amount that the missiles have to dig their way through. Yeah. You and you. And put another Bab in here. And then we'll take some of these and put them in there. And in there. Okay. And then can I craft? No. Okay. Can I craft buildings? Babs. No. Okay, fine. Sims hours. 7. That's fine. Okay. So in theory, I could put a signal tower here, which covers the main base just. And it's probably going to get instantly vaporized, but it's in long enough. It sits there long enough to paint the targets. That's what I want. And then we throw down another one. And I'm taking guardian shots in the face. But with the 2 artillery and the splash damage that they do, and the fact that they're right here, so they're delivering the shells instantly, they should clear off the Guardians. Come on, I need this targeted. No. Okay, fine. Move forward a little bit. Move forward a little bit. I have more artillery. Artillery here. Artillery here. Try and walk around the artillery. Put some in there. Some in there. And then a new signal tower. Oh, new signal tower here. It's at full health. That's the problem. I need it to be less full health. Yeah, that's about the right amount of health. And then a new signal tower there to take out whatever's left. And hopefully we can dump this on here. Okay, remove that and remove that. They're sort of exposed. And units remain. Okay, so somewhere there's units that remain with that belong to this base. We just need them to, you know, hurry up and die. I think we're both going forward and right. Can I here have some better shells? Can I make normal shells? No, I don't collect copper. Well, I technically do collect copper. Can we set that to auto as well? No. Okay. All right. Can I throw in you? And that forces you to move on. And at the same time, just check on this. So this has just covered a little bit of the top. Yeah, we're expanding out so fast. I don't know how effective that's going to make. Okay, pull you out, and we'll put you here with a bab here and here. And then, like, it's right there. It's almost in range. Can I put you there with you there and you there? And how many artillery I can click on? No, I removed it all. There and there. They are so close to being in range. Can I put a bab here and a bab here? I feel like we're going to need them. And you can have some shells. And some shells. And once they've all been painted, can I paint the next one? Right about here, please. And remove. Whoop! That just vaporized. Okay, but because the rockets are over there, they paint the targets closest to the rocket launchers. So we're actually taking this one on sideways. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this wave. Okay, if I have to wait for this wave, let's just fire the cannons. Because I have nice cannons with nice rounds. All right, no more. I'm happy to take on that building. That building? Okay. Can I build this here? So you can be painted one last time. There and there. And we're good to go. I can throw... Thank you. I can throw you down. We're going to remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you. In theory, you're in range of the previous babs, so the loot should just get picked up by the row behind. We're going to go... It's too far. That side. Okay, can I go here and here? And then forward and here and here. And bring good old Mark II armor forward, and we're going to put you there. And I should have probably put down the artillery first. Yeah, about that. Okay, rebuild that. With chaos going on left, right, and center. It has been fully painted. Oh, missiles didn't get here. Put a bab here and lack of items. Okay, I knew that might happen. Buildings, can we build 5 more? And okay, can I put you Oh no, it did get fully painted. Okay, can I put you here with lack of item? Can I take half of those out? And there, and walk forward. And I just need this base to disappear. Please. Okay, that should... one building just out of range. It's always one building just out of range. Okay. And as you can see, the rockets coming in from every direction because this is literally the opposite pole from where we started. Can you little... You. Yep. I just need you dead. Once you're dead, I can cap this. It's these guys. Hello? Okay. Oh. Fine. Whatever. Okay. I think. Yeah, it's this little guy running around here and this little guy running around here. They've gone halfway towards my base, then decided, no, our base has disappeared. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and defend the nothing that's left. Okay, can I please do that finally? Cool. All right, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Walk backward, cancel that. Grab that. I'm thinking I want to cut back to here. Like, this is a little bit exposed, and they will attack signal towers, okay? They're always programmed to attack signal towers. So these two bases are probably going to wrap this way. But if I can start moving this way reasonably quickly and get past this point, then they should either attack across the top or around like this. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go and throw you here with one here and here. Power network wise, we're fine. Actually, shields. They're trying to attack the signal tower. The problem is the signal tower's over here. Okay, no, I don't think I'm worried about power. I don't think I'm worried about the shields. I could rush back and put down another shield or two, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Okay, so I need to go just on that side of the base. So I need one there, which means I want one there, which means I want you, and I want you. And then walk forward, and then I want that one and that one. And then we want artillery here and here with some rounds and some rounds. And can I make better rounds? One. Okay, because I don't have many rounds on me. Okay, so in theory, that covers the base. And blip. And rockets come out of nowhere. And put you down again. And blip. And the main core of the building is gone. So put you down again. And then cancel it. And then this time we're going to go here. I'm going to go super close. I'll build that one and that one. And everything is painted. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, can I get that rebuilt? Okay. That's not scary at all. But you know what? I'm going to risk it and throw one of those in. And a second one. Oh god, it's got like 10 hit points left. Just blow it up. Okay, can I throw down a geothermal? Units remain? Units remain. Cool. Alright, fine. Throw you in there, pick you up, there, please. And here. And, okay. So you are the closest, which means a tower there, which means I'm putting a... there. I think that's out of range. Can I put artillery here and here? Can I try and put a geothermal down? Yeah, well, no, it's alright. Go on now. We'll give you some shells, and we're going to put a relay, a signal tower right there. And, oh, no, too slow. I think my artillery might be shooting the base. I'm not sure. But I know my rocket's up. Now the problem is, it's fully marked to be destroyed, and then it heals. And as it heals, it heals as the rockets are incoming. So we end up with a situation where it actually needs 2 salvos. Right, wait. Can we just... Please. Can I throw my 7 grid rounds in you? No, I can never select those to be picked up. Can I throw that out and set that item? And also add it to my auto pickup list. And I should just be able to pick those and go, yep, 5 of them, please. Okay, the chaos continues. Can I put a tower here with a fab there and there, and then walk up behind it? Because I want this gone. I just need this space obliterated. This one's really not happy with me, in case you couldn't tell. Okay. Fab. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be like that, have your very own private tower. It's just endless. Rebuild that, please. What are 3 things broken? Shields. Yeah, we know the shields are broken. Neither of you have artillery rounds. Can I... No. Can I... Who's got stuff? Give me stuff. That's my issue. I'm out of artillery. 8. I'll take it. My rockets are so far away, that's half the problem. They're so far away and they're dealing with the crap that's coming in rather than dealing with the actual number 1 problem, which is the main base. If this goes, this stops creating units. And then I just don't have to worry about it, okay? It goes from being a high threat giant pain in my butt to a minor nuisance. Okay, build that one, build that one. They should all be discharged now. Wow. You had to get in that last shot, didn't you? Thanks. You not enough power. You tried. Okay. Can I throw in... No. Okay, I can do that one at least. Alright, can I... Cool. Throw that one in too. Okay, so where are we? We have 2 bases that way. I have 1 base that way. 1 base that way is definitely the key. So we're going to pull you back. Walk back to here. Pick up you. Make sure I can craft any of those that I possibly can. Okay, and then let's be honest, I can just reach into this tower from anywhere on the map. Oh, something went in range of a signal tower. Yeah, 100 rounds. Oh crap, we're out of rockets. This is why I'm trying to use artillery wherever possible. Okay, so tower would go there. Follow-up tower would go here. So tower, bab, artillery. Okay. In range. Let the chaos continue. Okay. More importantly, because I'm flanking it, the base has gone that way to go deal with my base. Well, the units have gone that way. They've gone away from me. Okay. So we should be able to hold this position now with a couple of babs. And you should stop spawning. So I should be able to throw you in and paint the rest of these targets. And that should be the base dead. Okay. Alright. Next plan is to go... Oh. Next plan is to start loading shells into that. Okay. Alright. Then it's to go this way. We have a tower here, so let's go with a tower here with a bab and a bab. Then a tower here with a bab and a bab. And then I need you guys back because I've got all my artillery shells. And can I craft a bunch of them? Okay, you and you. And is that the one that's in range? No. Okay. Further forward actually. Up there, remove you and you, put down you and you. Move further forward, grab the shells, some in there, a backup bab, a triple backup bab, a signal tower in range of the main base, and pop. And again. Yeah, I don't mind losing that one. Your main base just disappeared. Okay, then we'll build this one, which will get blasted. Again, and it should be a dead base. Okay. Just shoot everything. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Yeah, units are all dead, so that goes there, and then I can pick that up. So there are 2 bases left. Core destroyed. Where's that one? Oh, back here. Done. Okay. 2 bases left. And I guess attacking from here would be the fastest. Probably. It would probably actually be faster to go from the main base back. But alright, we're going to remove you. And 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 all the loot should backflow into the previous babs, providing it fits. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of space real fast. Okay, and this is also why I have a certain amount of locked slots, so I can't accidentally drop towers on the ground. They're always guaranteed to fit in my pocket. What's also guaranteed is me to run out of inventory space. Okay, can I make 33 of those? Great. Can I make... probably Babs. Even though somehow I'm losing signal towers faster than Babs. Babs seem to be the item I'm short on. Okay. If... I think I'm going to stop there. I don't think I'm going to go any further. Okay, can we get 9 Babs? Can I get 7 of those? And we're going to go here with a single Bab. And then here with a single Bab. And then here with another single Bab. No, we're at the point of double Babs. Definitely. I'll throw a signal tower in here, and here. And same as always, I want to know that would cover the middle, so I need what? That would cover the middle, so I need one about here. Yep, and I don't have artillery because I haven't built the artillery yet. Can I throw artillery here and here? And get you built and you built, and you can have some rounds, and you can have some better rounds. Oh, cool. It's close enough to piss off the whole base. Alright, can I put you there and hit the targets? All the targets. No, that's good. Let's put another tab right here on the south hole. Actually, no, that was enough painting. The important parts of the base disappeared. You go build there, and remove. And then have all the missiles land. And build that there with you, and you have some more rounds. That, and that. And that should clear this one as well. You and you. Can I pick up that and that? And power. One of these. No. Okay. All right. Next, you need one in there. One there, which means basically one here. You and you. I need defenses. What? What? Oh, I didn't save a slot for artillery. Oh, bugger. Drop that on the ground. So each time I've been destroying the artillery, they've ended up in a bab. I didn't lock the slot for artillery. Can I craft artillery? Okay, I can. Anybody seen artillery? You. Cool. Thanks. I want those. Alright. That little disaster fixed. Can I put you here and here? And you can have 40 odd rounds. 40 odd rounds. And I'm going to put a signal tower there. And it's going to get shot in the back. Yeah. And then again. That's okay. I can accept that, you know, you guys are big and nasty and you can blast my little tower with your plasma. But I can also accept that I have none left. You have plenty left now. I can also accept that once that building's gone, you no longer pose a threat. Bab. There and there. Core destroyed, being this core. Solved. And there's another core somewhere. Oh yeah, the one right in front of us. Okay, so that should be our little planet done. Not bad! Not bad! We've captured the planet. Okay, so I want to remove you. I want to remove you. I want to remove you. Okay, backtrack. I want to remove you, and backtrack more. You and you. I want to put all of these in here. And all of these in here. Okay. Remove you, and backtrack. There's no point me trying to clear out my inventory. Because it's got nowhere to go. Can I? Actually, there is. If I get rid of that, and I pin you for wind turbines, and then sort, and then a second one for wind turbines. Can I craft a bunch of those? I'm going to need a bunch of those for the next step. Okay. Remove that, keep walking, remove that, and that, keep walking, remove that, and that, keep walking, and that, and yeah, that should reach. Remove that, and that, and really I'd like those. They require pink things which I don't have filtered. Can I throw that on the ground and we can try our luck at pink things? Because no, they're a level 15 drop. And the base has died at level 14, I think. Well, the easiest way to find out is yeah, this is why I wanted shields. Okay. Artillery doesn't do a great job, but little personal laser thing, the little crappy laser one, wonders. It does a very good job of clearing off frames. Okay. I'm not ready to dump geothermals down just yet. Okay, where do we need to go back to? We need to go to here. Okay. So wind turbines I can craft. At least let's do that. I can't randomly drop stuff on the ground right where I'm standing because, well, I'm miles from civilization. That and that. And then that and that and that and that. You're placed, you can stay. Things need to go in the babs, not into me. My inventory is definitely limited. Okay, there. There. And they should get sucked into these ones. Hello? Pick up those. There you go. Okay. Craft more. Okay, you, and you. Yay, random stuff. And further back, and then that one, and then that one, and then this I can do a lot faster because there's a lot of towers. Yeah, we're just bringing a pile of junk with us. And when you destroy things, they fall in the direction you're walking, irrespective of whether you're in front of them or behind them. It always falls in the direction you're walking. Yeah. It's a weird thing. Okay, you. Actually, I'm close enough back. I can do you, and you. And pick up. Hello? Oh, you're full. Oh boy, you're full. Okay, can I throw that on the ground, that on the ground, that on the ground, that on the ground? Just... Cool. And then... collect. Cool. That should free up your inventory to collect things. Except you guys are very full as well. Can I throw... Oh gosh. Yeah, it rather than looking for a specific tower to put it in, just dump it on the ground. Cool. You can go away, and then in theory, if you guys go away, somebody could pick up all that, mostly. And yeah, throw that on the ground, that on the ground, that on the ground, that on the ground. Really? No chill. No chill. Like, I don't mind the extra geothermal power, but I'm sort of trying to do other things. I'm literally going to park on top of you. Okay. Whilst we wait for that, I have a planet-wide protection blueprint, which there is no way I can afford this, but, actually, do I want that one? I want planet-wide protection. I'm going to dump down this blueprint. Now, this is designed to bring in a whole bunch of hydrogen at one of the poles, which happens to be the pole I built on. Can I... put that there, and then remove that, and then fly to this one. Because I want it dead before it starts building. Okay, back to planet-wide protection. Okay. Yes. I sort of want to flip it. I can. R rotates. Okay. And then we're going to click OK. It's going to have so many complaints, because, well, there's a whole lot of holes in the way. But... we're going to shift enter and place it anyway. And hopefully we can get this partially built. All right. So what I need to do is I need to go to this base and okay. So I'm going to need signal towers. I need more of those dumped out. Babs I don't need. Wind turbines, I need a lot of wind turbines, as you might notice. Shields. I'd like to spread the shields out a little bit. Okay, so where is Stark right now? Here. Okay, can I throw a geothermal here? And you're a shield generator. Okay, can I put a shield generator in my pocket so I can get that one built? We're just going to try and shield up the planet bit by bit. Can I put that there as well? And this is going to have a mix of signal towers. Signal towers to move the power more than, exterminating things. And also gives us decent coverage. Decent coverage against friends. Iron. Iron. Like, I really wish this... not the button I wanted. I really wish this auto-sorted a whole lot better. Gears. No. Iron. There is not that much loot, actually. Can I make a... no, because I don't have any of those. Can I get... that, and that, and that... and that. Please tell me this is that's on the home world. Cool, that's fine. I thought I had threat on this planet. I was not going to be impressed. Okay. Can I get a whole bunch of those? All right. Yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of everythings. Everythings and all the things. So this should give me decent coverage for signal towers. Not perfect, but something decent. Also, it should let me put down enough shields, hopefully, that I can protect part of the planet. If they are protected with a shield, that means friends can't land. And that's one of the things I really care about. I don't want any more friends to land on this planet. Not unless I'm here. If I'm here and I can solve the problem, then that's fine. If I'm not here, well, then I don't want to have them land. Yeah. But I'm going to need a whole lot more iron. And although hunting for iron in all the supplies that we have here is fun and all, it's actually more worth my time to just duck home and grab iron from home. And actually, no, I want to put a... You can't reach you because I need just one wind turbine. Iron. And one wind turbine. That's probably enough. That one, that one, that one. No. No. That one is... that one is... Okay, can I... 16 more of those. Okay, so you've got power from there to there. We can come over here and get this done at the same time. Pull my last shield and throw it there. And then, can I get a wind turbine here somewhere? Yeah, and then that should get that one done. All these green ones are already prepaid for. So I just need a wind turbine between you and you. That one will do. And I don't have that shield generator. Matter of interest. Most of the power's going to the shield currently. Yeah, because I haven't put down nearly enough geothermals. We've got the ones we have access to at the bottom of the planet. But yes, as you can see, some of the blueprints down, some of the blueprints not. Either way, what I need to do is I need to leave this episode here. We clean off the planet in one episode, 16, 15 bases, whatever it was. That was the easy part. Now it is, well, coming back here and thoroughly defending it. Also, just importantly, setting up something that's a little bit cleaner, something a little bit neater, something a little bit more permanent. Yep, that's the plan at least. And as always, if you're interested in any of the blueprints you've seen today, they are available in my Discord server. Either way, I need to get out of here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed. I will see you in the next episode where, well, hopefully the shields are up and running, and well, we can retrofit this planet and make things a little bit more clean and functional rather than the crap we've been dealing with at the home world. But yes, I'm going to leave this here. As always, like I said, thank you for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jitty, and the wonderful Mr. Tony Stark. In today's episode, we want to rearrange things just a little bit, just a tiny bit, because, well, now we have a wonderful planet that has a whole bunch of shields, also makes a whole lot of power thanks to, well, the friends that were here and now have been kicked off. And I want to move things just slightly. Yeah, whilst people look on in the background. Yeah, I want to move things slightly. Like I said, we have a home world, but it's been a bit of a mess. It's been a bit of a chaotic mess right since we started. So what I'd like to do is move to this planet. I'd like to move everything to this planet. I'd like to move all the production lines to this planet. I'd like to make something a little bit more neat, a little bit more tidy, and something a little bit more organized. Today's episode, there we go, when we pause, is first off research. Whilst I've been busy putting all the things on this planet, I've been ticking off what research we can. There's not a lot of research left. There is solar sails, but we're not launching solar sails yet, so I'm not worried about that one. There is inventory capacity, 2 of them. We're definitely going to go grab those. Technology-wise, there is, well, high-strength glass, cashmere crystals, nope, and nope. There is miniature particle matter, strange matter, which leads on to gravitational wave refraction, which eventually unlocks the gravity matrix. I don't think I can unlock anything else. They're all purple. We do have satellite distribution. We also have supersonic missiles. We have super alloy. We have attack drones. So, oh, I can't unlock that because I don't have a prerequisite being. I don't know. No, we've clicked that one. Quantum printing. Yeah, so we can't get any of these. So we can't quite unlock green science, but we get most of them. So we're going to get satellite. We'll throw satellites in at the end. All right. So first thing I need to do is I need to go to the homeworld. I need to pick up some materials. Also need to turn off that. That was turned on to make sure I had a continuous power network. But now I need to go to the homeworld. I need to pick up some bits and pieces. I have an inventory full of bits and pieces, but that's the problem. It's full of bits and pieces. And I basically don't want to take anything home. There's no reason for me to take... can I throw those in there? Yes, there's no reason for me to take anything home because we're going to be moving to this. This is going to become our new homeworld, so I might as well leave all the resources here, including all the belts, all the foundations, all of that, all of that, all of that, and all of that. Yeah. Can you? No. Can you? Yes. And can you? Done. Okay. All right. So our inventory is empty. We need to go home. Home is in that direction. Okay. As for here, we have, well, our layers of rockets we had earlier, plus we have all our babs and all our artillery. This all needs to be packed up. Speaking of packing up, can I remote supply and remote supply? Also, I'd really like to reverse these belts. Hey, more inventory capacity. We're going to be using that. Reverse, 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 more reverse, touch a reverse, more reverse, and more reverse, and reverse that one as well. Yep, we're going to be packing all the rockets back in the tower. Same goes for the artillery shells. Artillery shells are a loop belt. They are a loop belt. And we're going to uncap that. We're going to uncap that. And you... Lack of item. Of course, I dumped everything. Can I grab that? We're going to put that in there. Yeah, and that'll just pack up everything. I'd do better if I, actually deconstructed everything, but well, we'll come back and do that later. At the moment, I just want everything put back in the tower where I don't have to worry about it. And, oh, that's a decent amount of more inventory space. Okay, just want everything put back in the tower while it was, so I don't have to worry about it. I do have a lot of accumulators here. We're going to cap those so I don't just keep bringing more accumulators in. Because, well, one, we have enough power on this planet. If we click on one of these, at least I assume so currently. Most of the power is actually going to the shields, which, if we jump out here, we have 99.985% coverage. Some of the shields are still warming up, but pretty much coverage is spot on. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for right now. Also, this side of the planet, also, we've got in a power plant, and also plasma cannons that we need to, actually research and build. But this side of the planet is designed to bring in hydrogen from, our local gas giant and burn it off. There is 250-ish thermal generators here, which will burn several belts worth of hydrogen at full speed, which is fine because gas giants have unlimited hydrogen, which is good for about 500 megawatts worth of power. So we have a decent amount of infrastructure right here that we could be using and will be using in the not too distant future to, power this planet. So we can eventually shut down these guys. In the meantime, they can just, fill up the extra accumulated power in the shields. Yes. Okay, so that's our plan. We are naked. We have our fuel, which we need to take home, but we need to go back to our home world. And I need to approach slowly because our home world is still slightly covered with a few friends. Yeah. But I've done some upgrades, so we should be able to speed up and slow down a whole lot easier. I just wish that it would load the landfilled areas a little bit sooner so I don't miss, or show me where the relays are. Okay, so the relays are over there. So if I aim for here, we should be fine. Yeah, if I hit this side of the planet, we should be fine. Going for the pole anyway. Yep, okay. That's fine. All right, so now we're home. We need to go stand here. for a number of reasons. One being that our bases are in the process of hitting level 15. Okay, which means we now have level 15 loot drops, which are all of these goodies. So what I need to do is, first mission objective is, now we're home, grab a bunch of this, and also a bunch of this, and we're going to be crafting boxes. 50 of them, and that's not nearly enough. More. 52. More. Okay. 70. It's probably getting closer. All right, and more inventory capacity. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. I also need to uncap that by a lot because I'm going to need a lot of belt in a minute. All right, so we now have new drops. We now have, well, grading crystals are now going to be dropping. Also particle containers, which are going to be very, very important because, well, I've been struggling with those for quite some time. Particle broadband shall now drop with deuterium, also reinforced thrusters, and matter recombiner will start dropping. So another fog drop. Now, this is a component that we're going to need to build buildings later on. Fog enhanced buildings. Yes, fog enhanced buildings. But with particle broadband dropping and also CPUs, technically, we can start making purple science. We're not going to worry about that right now. That's a future problem. A future problem for not right now, but for right now, the first thing I want to do is I want to say, okay, so that's one of our drops, and I want to build you up taller. That's a second drop. I want to build you up taller. As you can see, we've done one more layer of research. I want to build you all the way up. Deuterium, we're going to build all the way up because we're going to need deuterium sooner or later. Your cashmere crystals, which is not in our drop list. You are nanotubes, which weren't dropping previously. They are now dropping now because we've actually done the research. So they start dropping, at least at a decent quality. You we're going to build up. You we're going to build up. You we're going to build up. Your titanium glass, we don't have that one yet. Reinforced thrusters, there it is. We're going to build you all the way up. Am I out? No, I'm not out. Okay. And also there's the matter recombiner. Okay. Whilst we're here, we're just going to make any box that we can larger because I don't want this backlogging. There are solutions. There are wonderful solutions, and I have plans. In fact, I have blueprints for wonderful solutions that never back up. They're a perfect system. The catch is I also have a limited amount of time. So I need to pick what we're going to be working on in today's episode, and today's episode is not fixing this in a permanent way, so it never backs up. What we are going to be working on is getting all of these upgraded so we have the most total capacity to not back up. And then we're going to start crafting because I need to craft an awful lot of things. An awful lot of things to, well, go back to the other world and, well, retrofit it. Can I pull those out and put those instead? All right, so on my crafting list, my short list of things that I need to collect is mainly iron, an awful lot of iron. Actually, it's also turning off some of this. Okay, so I'm also going to be throwing in some temporary automation, which, you know, you guys don't need to know about it. It'll be more builds like this. All right, I don't need to do this anymore. You can go away. 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 And you can go away. I don't need any more accumulators. We have however many there are in situ between the two of them. And I also need to do reverse and reverse. Yes. And just max both those out. Yep. Okay. I need to call all my weaponry back. I don't need the weaponry on the other planet. I also need to dump that into there and that in there because I don't need it. Okay. I need to have some bits and pieces before we go off-world, and do off-world things and rebuild the homeworld. Namely, assemblers. I want about 100 of these. So, green circuits. Iron. That failed. Can I just set up iron? Like, all of it. Yeah. Okay. Iron is going to be an ongoing theme for a little while. We're just going to walk over here. Okay. Gonna need some iron. Gonna need high strength glass, now being researched, which should enable as a drop. There it is, right there. Titanium glass. So that shall now drop regularly. Iron. Okay. Assemblers, gears. Okay, can I also... Oh, gears. Can I just have from our gearbox. I want 2,000 gears. I'll explain why. All right, so I need 100 of those. Yeah, we're rebuilding significant parts of the infrastructure. We need a bit of brick. I need a few of those. I need boxes. We're gonna want, I have 50, so that gives me 100. I want smelters. I want, yeah, 100. Yep, done. I want sorters. I want more green circuits. I want, no, I want more than that. I know I'm out of iron. Collect that. Come back to these guys. Collect that. And I want 450 of those. $500, make sure. I also need to have 100 of those roughly. And power poles 50. Can I get, no, I'm out of iron. Can I get more iron? At least 100 of those. And then I need 6,000 belt, give or take, roughly. The good news is we have belts completely automated, but there is 1.3k in that box. So I'm only like, 4,000 belts short. Yeah. At the same time, we need to replace that laser. And, you ever feel like somebody's just sitting over your shoulder, watching? Also, there's a small problem with this list. It's longer than it was previously. Because, you're literally right there. At 0.35 AU. Where are you? Oh, you're literally right above me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can you stop moving? Yeah, can I use the advantage of the pause button? I want to actually click on the main hive building. Except now central core. Level 14 base, because the hive is slightly lower level than the actual, planetary bases. The planetary bases are earning experience by slamming into my walls, and they're passing that experience onto the hive. You have 12 relay stations, good to know. I have no idea how many are in orbit, and how many are on planets. Obviously, this planet has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've got a few more guests than we had previously. You have a whole bunch of energy, which is nothing I can do because you have solar receivers on the hive, so you're always going to get new power in. Matter comes from the planet. In my case, there's only one planet in the system left. And you have 200,000 hit points for just the main building. Every other building and ship in there also has a bunch of hit points. And you also are replicating a seed. If you're interested in more details about the hive, I'll link the video up top right hand corner. I did the dossier videos, which covered both the planetary bases and the hives, 2 separate videos. Well, the planet bases is one video. Also the space bases, the hives, as a second video. And that goes into a lot more detail, including the seeds. Seeds are being launched between one hive and another star to, have even more space hives in some systems. 3's not enough, it seems. So that's fun. Okay. But yes, I have, you're brand new, we can tell, plus a few others. If we bring up our shield, we can see that, yes, they landed outside our shield area, which is why I wanted the shield so far at the back. They've sort of got about as close to the shields as they can. And this one's actually closer to our front wall than anything we had previously. That's fine. With the home base, the home world can stay like this and it can keep farming. And I can keep, planning to move to a different planet. I'm going to, see you in some amount of time when I finish crafting. Because I'm going to have one hell of a crafting queue to craft enough material to go to the new planet. And we're going to be packing up. We're going to be packing up. We're going to go to greener pastures, much greener pastures. Can I set you to 1? So that takes rid of those. And yeah, I don't need you anymore. And we don't need you anymore. So we're tidying up. Also means that, there you are, you. Can I build you up now? We've got that research done. And we're researching the cashmere crystals, which probably means you're about to get taller as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a sec after I complete my crafting queue. Do you ever just feel like somebody's watching your every move, leaning over your shoulder, or some such thing? Yeah. Okay, so we're back. My very long crafting queue has finished. Make one of those. Cool. My inventory is full of stuff, an awful lot of stuff, and that means it's time to get building. Because, well, I have a couple of blueprints, an awful lot of blueprints, and today we're going to be building the Mall 1.1. Mall 1.1 is different from Mall 1.0, as 1.0 had a couple of items that were missing, just three, not bad. I got everything else, but it also comes with some instructions. Also, it comes with the all-important cornerstones. Very handy to have some cornerstones for your blueprints. Now, the cornerstone blueprint is handy for a number of reasons. One, it has two different markers on it. It has the star marker and also the blueprint marker. The blueprint marker goes on the cornerstone, so we know exactly where the cornerstones are, and the star marker goes on the equator, so you know exactly where to put this blueprint. And I'm going to place it right here because it just fits. It doesn't go over any resources. I might have to remove some stuff along the equator. I might not have to. I might be able to work around it. But this is where we're going to be putting this blueprint, and we're going to press Shift and Enter to get the blueprint placed. With that placed, we can then start actually building our mall. We're going to start with number 1, which goes overlap the corners there. I sort of want to build you earlier now, but okay, I guess we're going to put you there. Cool. We're just going to put it down our very first start. Now, I have far too many things in my inventory. Can I pull those out? Yeah, that's a start. Okay, so this is step number 1. Step number 1 is, well, a couple of smelters to get things rolling. We have 2 iron smelters, well, 2 iron lines. Luckily, somebody has prepared and grabbed the iron from the far side of the map, because that was the closest, and dragged it all the way over here. So I'm going to put iron in there. I'm also going to put iron in here. Also, it takes in copper right there. And finally, stone right here. Cool. So that's going to at least start. Early game. This is a blueprint with a total size of 300 opponent facilities. Exactly. So these are really designed for upgrades. At mass construction number 2, blue science, you can start using these blueprints. You can't use them at number 1. It's designed for number 2, so you need to get to blue science to get blue science up and running. But once you're up and running, you can start using my mold. All right, now I have brought some stuff with me, an awful lot of stuff with me. Can I put you there? And I have one of you, it turns out. Sure. I have gone and raided from the homeworld all sorts of intermediates. So sort of Mark 2. Yes. Okay. We're gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. In here, I'm gonna put all my bricks. In here, I'm gonna put all my glass. Over here, it turns out I'm gonna put a power pole so it'll actually work. I've also filled up the bonus inventory slots full of stuff as well. Can I open that and just dump that in there as well? Yeah. Just, you know, to get the ball rolling, so to speak. Okay. So that's blueprint number 1. Next blueprint is going to be blueprint number 2, which we just overlap the tiles and click. With that done, and can I get one of you to help out? Yeah, you can go here. Cool. With you done, well, we can start putting down the next blueprint, except I need to take all of those out of storage and all of those out of storage. Yes, okay. Oh, and chests. All of those out of storage too. Cool. All right. As you can see, all of these have, well, hats so we can have logistics requests. Also, they have a whole lot of magnets to get the magnet build started, and a whole lot of green circuits to get the green circuit build started. Yeah. Okay. So the idea of this is we're going to put down our very first early things. So we're going to have green circuits. We're going to have gears. We're going to be making a lot of intermediates on site. That can go in there as well. We're also going to make fuel. Normally by bringing in coal. Well, actually fuel's there. In my case, I think we're past that point where I'm burning combustible units for fuel. So you're never going to get coal, which is fine. We also have those things. Yes, the engines. And that's another important thing about this blueprint. Everything, all the boxes are filtered. So I could just walk up to any box and press tab, and that'll put, well, whatever that item is in that chest. Green circuits, tab. It'll just throw all my green circuits there. Gears, tab, throw all of them in there. It means I don't have to think too hard about which box I'm going up to. As long as the right box and I press tab, it removes stuff from my inventory. You're also going to make... actually, you won't make rockets because we don't have any combustible units, but this gets us to belts. Belts are a nice start. After belts, obviously, we want more things, and that's where the next layer of the blueprint comes in, and we just make sure we have a one-tile overlap, and click right there, and you guys are going to go in. I also need to make sure that you all have robots now that they're in my pocket. Cool. All right. So, you're going to make, well, sorters. They're going to be important. Also, Mark II sorters. Also, engines. Also, Mark II engines when this one actually arrives. And can I put another one of these? Here, we're going to need a few of these. We're going to be building this for a minute. Cool. Do I have engines? I don't have any engines. Do I have green engines? I don't have any green engines. Okay. It's also going to make steel. I brought steel with me. There we go. We're going to throw steel in there. Also has a second chest for iron. Yes. So iron is made on the first line, but we also have some spare iron ore here. The iron ore here I turn to steel and put onto a new belt for steel. Also put in a buffer box to, you know, add in more steel. And we take any excess iron and feed it back in because all these components use a lot of iron normally. I filled up the chest, so we're using a little bit less. All right, so this gets us as far as engines, which was number 3, right? Yes, okay. And then, thank you. We can go blueprint number 4, which, as you can see, as always, overlaps by tile. And then we can see what else we're going to build. So we're going to build a little bit more iron, a little bit more steel. Also, we're going to make ammo. Yeah, I'm locking you to 0 slots. I don't think I need ammo at this point in the game. We have a lovely chest in here to store our magnetic coils, which I can fill up. And close that, close that. Also have a buffer chest for copper. It is halfway down, but the idea is, well, the couple of smelters we have up here, we have consumed some of it. So we're going to buffer it here, and then as we continue on, well, we have a little bit in store. Just a little bit of a backup. Also makes the good old triangles, which come in here and get buffered before they get turned into the plasma exciters. We're going to need those for other things in the future. But we've also started making tier 2 belts, also assemblers, boxes, smelters, miners, all that sort of fun stuff. And we're going to remove you. And we're going to go with, so that was 4, right? Yes, you can just look at it. It overlaps perfectly. All the machines line up. So we can go with 5 is going to go right there. Cool. All right. You are going to be a box full plasma exciter. Cool. I have to have 1,400 of those with me. Can I pull those out finally? And pull that out finally. And you are going to be making the photon combiner, which again, I went and picked up some from the homeworld, because these are all drops. These are all drops that I can stock up a heap of. I don't need guns anymore, so we can turn that one off. You're going to make power poles. You're going to make the Tesla towers, wireless power tower. Yeah, and this gets us to here. You might also notice that all the belts have moved along. They've been compressed a little bit, and we have a new belt for silicon. The idea is, right about here, you would bring in silicon. How you bring in silicon is entirely up to you. I am not in control of you. I make no decisions. You make your own decisions. In my case, I'm going to say silicon, and I'm going to say a hat. And I'm going to say request, and I'm going to add some bots. I don't have silicon anywhere, but that's besides the point. It's at least, you know, set up and automated. And iron is going to take a while to get down here because it's been turned to all sorts of things. All right. After 4, we have, after 5, we have number 6. Number 6, we're going to dump right there. Turns out I'm missing a few of those. Can I craft some of those? Probably if I pull that out now. Okay, I'm missing 9. Okay. Yeah, this is a line of proliferators. It's entirely up to you if you want to proliferate the build or not. It's put here as a convenience factor because, well, if you proliferate many of the items, not all the items, but anything that, any building that doesn't require building it as an ingredient. I should add that. So power poles, you can see I can get extra products by proliferating the ingredients. But well, wireless power towers, because it requires a Tesla tower as an ingredient, I can't proliferate it, and you will eventually run after you find some iron and you back up. Yep. All right, but next blueprint goes in. We're gonna have splitters, also well, oil extractors, they're finally done. And you were 6 because you require the proliferators. Then we're gonna dump down number 7, and we're gonna get a couple of new things to build. Also, I'm gonna get can I just build you? Yeah, that's pretty safe up there. I'm gonna need extra building hand just to, you know, get things moving along. All right, we have oil extractors, we have chem plants, we also have fluid storage, and yep, that's those ones. Number 8 is this giant blueprint, which we're gonna dump there. Now, you might notice that blueprint is considerably larger than our previous blueprints because, well, at this point, you should probably have red science unlocked. And if we look at upgrades here, that brings us up to 900 facilities. So this is sort of the point where you've got oil done. So if you've got oil, you should get to the next level. Yep. And you should be able to put in bigger and better blueprints. So we're going to have labs. I know you prefer labs a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. We have tier 2 chests. We have water pumps. We also have rockets and babs. Also the proliferator sprayer itself. We have the thermal power plant, the hats, the logi drones, and actually, whilst I'm here, can I just okay, I want to go up to here. I want to raid these chests. Yes, I want to raid all these chests and shove stuff back into storage so I don't make duplicates, because there are some things I don't need spares of. One of them at the right moment is rockets. I think we're good on rockets for just 5 minutes. Maybe babs as well, and signal towers. Can I grab that? You go in there. You go in there. You and you. Hi, robots. That was a long trip for you. That can go back, and they can go back for the moment. Can I grab those? And can I grab those? Cool. All right, back down we go. Okay, I need Babs closer. I need Babs much closer. You're still watching, are you, Hive? Watch me build. Okay. The other thing is, anything that has a hat on it, I can remotely interact with from anywhere on the map. Much like logistics towers. So, Babs. Shove those in there. 150 of them. Can I, now I'm standing close to it, can I just grab 20 up? Rocket launchers, all of them. And that was it so far, right? Signal towers. We haven't got as far as signal towers. We are as far as fractionators. Okay. So, 8. Yeah, 8 rocket launchers, Babs. What are we up to? 9. Okay. So 9, same story. We're just going to overlap. And as you can see, we're adding more belts on. Now, again, how you get these items in is entirely up to you. I'm probably going to use a whole lot of hats because it's convenient. But again, it's entirely up to you. Can I put you here, please, with a power pole, and just get both of those built because I'm going to need the extra bot help. All right. You are artillery. We're going to dump that in there. You are thermal power plants. We have our precision drones, prototypes, then precision, and then attack drones. Yes. You might also notice that a lot of these recipes have been filled in, even if I don't have the research. Again, I'm running mods. All the mods are down in the description below. But it means, like, precision drones, the recipe is locked. I'm doing the research right now, so this will never activate. It won't work until the recipe is actually unlocked. But until then, I can at least put it on the building, and you can see where it is. Very, very helpful if you're doing YouTube videos and you want to, explain all the items on the mall. Okay, so that gets us to, I don't know, what are we up to? 8, 9? Again, mods. 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, you probably don't stop and explain every single blueprint as you're putting them down. 10's great. It's a bunch of belt. It's really easy. It's a crap ton of belt. Can I put you... Actually, can I put you... Oh, yeah, here's way better. Cool. an amount of hats. Okay. And the chance that you've actually made a hat is about 0 because you require CPUs. And I definitely don't have CPUs right here. Okay, can you guys help faster? So, when it comes to the blueprints, you need to make sure all the edges are done before you put down the next one. You are going to be an arc smelter that's going to be making crystal silicon. You are going to be requesting in crystal silicon if you had a hat. And that means I can put in blueprint number 11. Now, blueprint number 11 is just the top half because it was just easy to cut it up this way. But as you can see, there's a whole bunch of recipes. We're going to be dumping that right there. And can I put you here with the power pole here? And we build that. We build that. Cool. Yeah, so we have, going through our list, well, we have our fidget spinners. We then have our shippy ships. We have the reinforced thrusters, which are now coming as drops. That's going to be handy. We don't have level 18 bases, thankfully, yet, but also home base is not doing great. We're missing 1 laser and 1 bab currently. The other things are here and I just don't have them on me. Yeah. Okay. We have the orbital collectors, which we want to have in stacks of 40. We have the other towers. Yep, those ones. Can I pull out some of those? We have the basic towers. I'm going to keep those as well. We're going to have the wireless power, the energy exchanges. We're going to have accumulators, which are made on site and then fed off to the energy exchanges to get charged. We have signal towers. That's the one I wanted. Dump that in there. Then we have thrusters, drones, blueprint number 12 was this. 11 was this, so that you are number 12. Which, again, we're just going to line up all our things that overlap by 1 tile, and you go down. We have the traffic monitor. We have sort of Mark 3, belt Mark 3. We have the stacker. We have lasers. Now we're fine. We have shields. Place to put my shields, so I know where they are for later. We have EM rail ejectors. We have the photon receiver, and we have solar panels. Cool. Also, you may notice there's a couple of random belts across the back. The random belts across the back are not random at all. They're actually designed for us to plug in. Just to cut down on the blueprint, total blueprint size and total blueprint numbers, it's helpful if you build some of the belts. So, if I go to engines, which would be this chest, and drag this into here, that conveniently lights up. Yeah, very convenient and it lines up. And then throw a sorter there. Cool. Next one we're going to notice is up further. It is wireless power towers, or they are wireless power towers, right? Yeah, wireless power tower. So we're just going to grab that and drag that into there. And then same story. I just need to build this end and put a single sorter on it, and then the rest will take care of itself. You go there. Cool. There's also Mark II sorters and belts, which are built up here. And Mark II sorters are this one. So we're going to bring that out to there and just drag you lack of item. I have 12 on a more belt. Mark II sorter and also Mark II belt. Just drag it up over and plug that into there. Cool. And then if I come over here and I plug you, nope, Mark II sorters on that side. If I plug you into there and I plug you into there, you're both done. Cool. And also here, belts. Can I grab however much belts in there? A lot. 200. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to finish this project. All right. So we're down to here somewhere, and I'm short a whole lot of hats. Okay, so after we've got down to solar panels, our next blueprint is... so that was number 12, which filled in the rest of the belts. Then we have number 13, lucky number 13, which I can put right here. And we're going to have... What are you called again? Annihilation Constraint Sphere. That's right. Which will make the wonderful artificial stars. We have the Mark II miner, the advanced mining machine, which technically, a recipe's locked, but technically we're now getting grading crystal as drops. So this is something I want to invest into reasonably soon. We also have the mini fusion power plant, which burns the deuterium fuel rods. We have the plasma turret, which I'd like to get. Also, titanium glass. And you might be saying, Jetty, have you lost your mind? Why are you making titanium glass? Well, it turns out they're needed in, plasma turrets. Also, it means this box here actually imports water. Yeah, the bus needs water. Rather than me building a whole belt to put water in here, we're just going to fly it in with bots. Which then brings us to blueprint number 14, which then is going to snap snugly on the end. And I'm out of belts. Really? I'm just a few short. How much do you say? 90. That's not too bad. I got pretty close. Okay. Can I put you here? And a power pole here. And no, it doesn't include Babs in the blueprint because it's just more items, it's more entities. It means every blueprint would have to be slightly smaller. And I'd need more of them. And cutting this up into 14 pieces for the first time was not fun. All right, so last couple of blueprints we have is the Chem Plant Mark II. So the quantum chemical plant. Plus we have the vertical launching silo. We have miniature particle collider. We have Assembler Mark II, Assembler Mark III. We have the Smelter Mark II. We also have the substation. It's definitely... Oh, it is a satellite substation. Okay. Plus, we have the 2 brand new ships for fighting in space. We have a bunch of chests here, which actually bring in some items. So, like here, I'm bringing in graviton lenses. Here, we're bringing in strange matter. Here, we're bringing in the Mark I chem plants to turn them into Mark II chem plants. These you can cap how you wish. I've assumed as you're probably going to be getting these from loot drops, depending on how you're playing, potentially before you've actually researched them and started using them, they're set very high. We have Mark I assemblers to turn into Mark IIs. We have the particle broadband to make the Mark III assembler? Mark III assembler. Also, the unipolar magnets to make the smelters. We have plane filters to make the plane smelter. We have the thrusters to make... Oh, the 2 ships, yes. We have the smelters to get the Mark II smelters. And finally, well, strange matter again. Yep. Plus, we've added, well, there's 4 more belts down here being nanotubes, grading crystals, quantum chips, and also, well, the frame material. Yep, I got added to the bus here. Most of the rest are added up here. But this is the complete mob. Start to end. Has all the features, all the whistles and bells, all the recipes. And it's not that expensive. Where are we? Total cost, and there is a complete mold blueprint if you're interested. 6,500 belts. Yeah, I tried looking at doing it with logistics towers and all sorts of stuff, which is how we used to in the past. And the cost was about the same. It was cheaper in belts and stuff, but yeah, people complain about how much stuff just sits on the belts doing nothing. And the funny thing was, as the minimum request you can set for a tower, one of you guys, it's like 100. The total amount of resources sitting in towers doing a whole lot of nothing was about the same. But yes, this is the wonderful morph, start to end, which is the first thing I need to do on this planet. Second thing I need to do on this planet is probably start here. Second thing we need to do is we're going to be, well, retrofitting this planet, like I said. I want smelters. I want a copper smelter. I'm going to rotate you around twice, and I'm going to dump you... There? No? Okay. 2 tiles this way. You can go there. I have no resources nearby. It's copper over there. Okay. So we're going to dump down a copper smelter. It's going to be a dedicated copper smelter. We're also going to do... What's next? Probably silicon. Silicon's below me. Oh, copper's here and here. And actually irons. Then we'll get to iron. Okay. So silicon smelter. We're going to throw in a silicon smelter right here. We're also going to throw in an energetic graphite smelter. I'm going to need one sooner or later, even though this planet has 150,000 coal. It's fine. We're going to need one sooner or later. We're going to need a magnet smelter to get it out of the way. We're going to need a iron smelter. 2 of, because one of the iron smelters we're going to feed directly in the smelter beside it to make steel. Steel. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to wander over here. As you can see, I brought some smelters with me. 1 or 2. Remove you guys. Okay. We're going to throw down a steel smelter next. Yep. And then beside that is going to be the titanium alloy smelter, which is going to have a problem of I need acid. And then beside that's going to be a titanium smelter. Yeah. And then finally, a stone smelter. That's the last thing on our list. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to put down a smelter or 3. Okay. This is going to take a little while to build, but then again, I have babs. So if we put a bab here, a bab here, and a bab here, and one there, I guess. One here, and one here. The babs cover one another. So the babs will self-build the babs, which will self-build the parts of the smelters that's highlighted and working. As for the belts, well, I need a whole lot of belts. Yeah, 4,000 belt. I can downgrade the belt, which we're probably going to do. Also, I need a whole lot of sorters. Sorters, well, we are automating them. They're here. There's 200 ready to go. So that's the start. Okay, that's the first thing I want to build. Second thing I want to build is... Good question. Probably an oil refinery. Because I want to leave the homeworld behind. The homeworld is done. The homeworld is done. In fact, the homeworld is so done, we need to name this planet. The bus is in. Obviously, we should name this planet. Yeah, name a planet. Hope. This is going to be our planet, Hope. Yeah. Yeah, not a new Hope, just a Hope. Oh, that's a relay. Who just did a flyby. Are you trying to contaminate? Are you seriously trying to contaminate me? You did. You just flew up and did a flyby. Because I have a shield. I was sort of hoping you'd run into the shield. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that mostly self-built. Alright, refinery. I have a wonderful blueprint here for a double refinery. When I say a double refinery, I mean this thing does all the refinery all the time. Like, it takes in 2 blue belts worth of oil. It's a bit extreme, but then again, if I build this, I don't have to worry about oil again. And I'm thinking, ideally here. Can I hold this corner? Can we come a bit closer? Just so I can sort of see what I'm doing up close and personal. Works for me. Okay, so we're going to dump down one of those. Obviously, I don't have blue belt. I'm also missing some tanks and some other things, but that's okay. We're going to be using a downgrade planner on this, and I'm going to downgrade it. In the meantime, we're just going to build what we can. And I'm going to be short on belt no matter what, so it's fine. All right, so an oil refinery is going to go in on this planet, and we'll just have to import oil, which is what you're set up to do. You're also set up to import blue spray. We don't have blue spray. We'll worry about blue spray in the future. With that, next thing I think we're going to want is we're going to want a motors and turbine build. And you can go right here. No, okay, go left one tile. Yep, you can go right there. All right. And CPUs. Can I get a CPU build as well? You won't squeeze in here because the refinery got... Well, actually, you will squeeze in here, won't you? Can I not blueprint foundations? You're skinny enough to slide in right there. I'll take it. Okay, so I have just a little bit of building to do, the tiniest amount. So I'm going to get cracking on that, and I will see you in the next episode where, well, at the very minimum, we have a whole lot of Mark 1 belts and sorters put down, and we can start retiring stuff on the homeworld. Like I said, I want to move to a new hope. I want to have basic production up and running on this planet, and I want to get off the homeworld. The homeworld is a mess. The homeworld has friends. More friends keep showing up. It's like one of those house parties where you invite over one person, and then they invite 2 people, and then 2 people invite 4 people, and then, yeah, you never invite that friend ever again to another party. But yes, I have some belts to build with the advantage of our wonderful mall up and running. It is literally a case of come over here and go shopping. Also, we might want to pave the mall. we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to call this video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to mention before I get out of here that if you want a copy of them all, or any of my blueprints, they are available on Discord. Yeah, I did mention that earlier, but I'm going to mention it again. They're all available on Discord, should you want a copy. Anyway, that is it. I am out. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you in, well, the very next video. All right, bye.